Okay, then. Welcome in, you guys. It's Phoenix Rising. I just seen the number 7. Today is July 23rd. Today is a Wednesday. It's 2025. Okay. That's the 23rd is 5, so change. I seen number 15. I was weird because I seen a 5 earlier before I seen the 15. And I was told to put number 15, so it's talking about a change with somebody's faith. Either somebody's faith has changed or their faith has changed. So either your faith has changed or somebody's faith has changed. Okay, it could be a Scorpio because I am seeing a 6 of Cups. So we're gonna go ahead and shuffle this deck. I did pull out some cards, and the first card, that's why I got faith. Um, 15. I told you. Um, you are regaining what belongs to you. They know you release them. Overseas, somebody could be overseas, far from you, um, different country, different place. We got Page of Wands, which is somebody who is young or they're watching you go through something new. We got Blessings. So Page of Wands just talks about new environments, new things, blessings, your faith. You regained what belongs to you. They know you released them. Overseas, Page of Wands, blessings, living in peace, living in your truth, stayed silent through it all. So you're somebody who stayed silent through it all. The karmic won't allow me to leave. Whether this is a masculine or feminine, take it as it resonates. Somebody knows running out of time. Okay, they ran out of time or time was running out. Um, and then I did see it's over. Okay. As I'm looking over at this deck, I am seeing you're highly protected. Okay. 369, new beginnings, growth, spirituality, awakening, manifestation, completion of cycle, and new start of fresh opportunities. So you're somebody that has new opportunities. Um, this is the deck. This is the Palladini deck. I'm going to go ahead and use this. I'm going to shuffle this in front of you guys. Um, I sat in meditation, cleanse my energy. There's that karmic obsession. So, could be a Capricorn. Capricorn could be highly aspected or somebody who has Capricorn in their chart. Um, you could have been a Capricorn. You could have Capricorn, Sun, Moon, Rising, Venus, Cardinal. I don't know. You have Capricorn somewhere highly aspected. So Capricorns are somebody who has like obsessions that need to release something. Somebody knows you have faith. Well, you came out of the either came out of the dark nights of the shadow, which would be the 5 of Pentacles. But I feel like whoever this is, I feel like you're walking away from occults, dark things, dark whatever this is, dark nights of the shadow, attacks. Wow, felt like so it's like a pain right here, like if somebody scratched, and I'm seeing ran or rams. They will be running or rammed. They could have ran into each other. This person could be trying to run into you. So we're going to talk about faith here. Um, Clarify, Divine Spirit. What was the faith card with that change, number 15? 4 of Swords, you could be a Libra. You could be healing at this time. You could be going through a healing with faith. In faith, I walk to heal. In faith, I allow myself to endure. Libra, you could have, with the 4 of Swords, it's like you've healed something. You've healed with faith. It's like it's giving me God is enduring you, is healing you. Okay, so I could be talking to a Libra. Confirmation. 4 of Swords, Page of Pentacles. So let's find out, Divine Spirit. What is the strongest energy? We got the 2 of Cups. So a relationship, or a contract, a relationship. The 2 of Cups could be talking about 2 people coming back together. In faith, you're enduring something, grouping up. Divine Spirit. Queen of Swords. Queen of Swords. Oh my God. So in Faith, Queen of Swords, Gemini, Libra, Aquarius, okay, you could have this in your chart. You could be a Gemini, you could be a Libra, you could be an Aquarius. I'm just going to move the sound bowl right here. I feel like you have endured a lot, okay? You have healed. You could be a Libra. That's why I said Libra with the Four of Swords. I don't know if you were doing this past week, or you've been doing this for like many cycles, okay? Clarify it. You could be a mother figure. There could be a Queen of Swords watching you. This could have been this person. It could be the karmic that has been draining you, Libra. Um, Clarify the karmic, Divine Spirit. I'm feeling that Pisces, Cancer, Scorpio, feminine energy. Clarify the karmic that won't allow me to leave. So this could be a masculine letting you know about a karmic. Page of Wands to the Page of Wands. So this could be a Aries, Leo, Sag. They could be dealing with a Pisces, Cancer, Scorpio, feminine. That's weird because we got the Page of Wands here. Okay. And then I said, who is the karmic? A fire sign. So this could be a mother figure that they're dealing with, or this is a fire sign dealing with a woman overseas. They could be overseeing something. So I feel like God is overseeing something. When I see that overseas, either this person is far from you. They could be somewhere near the ocean, the tropical islands. But I feel like whoever this person is saying the karmic won't allow me to leave. What is behind that? Conspiracy, a group of people planned and plotted. So with the Page of Rods, fire, okay, we got full Aquarius. Clarify the Page of Wands, Divine Spirit, because we have Page of Wands here with the Page of Rods. Clarify the Page of Wands. You're a Libra, Rebecca? Okay, give me a second. We got the Knight of Cups. So there is passion. There is passion here. Okay, this is somebody who wants to fulfill your cup, but he is dealing with the karmic. Three of Wands. I feel like this person wants to take a journey towards you. Okay. Let me pull a card for you really quick, Rebecca. Divine Spirit, Holy Spirit for Rebecca. The first card coming out, Four of Wands. This could have been your twin flame. King of Wands. Wow. Twin flame. Okay, Rebecca. They could be viewing you as a twin flame. All right, let's go back to the messages at hand. Or you felt like this person was your twin flame. King of Wands. Rebecca. Confirmation. Did you feel like this person was your twin flame, or you know they're your twin flame? They could be feeling like they're your twin flame. So let me go back because Spirit is telling me not yet, Phoenix. Okay. Divine Spirit, so they want me to talk to you, Rebecca. Give me a second, collectives. And this could pertain to you because the Queen of Swords is here. So this could be any of you, Queen of Swords. You could be dealing with a twin flame, a King of Wands, or King of Wands feels like you're their twin flame. Divine Spirit, is this person that the King of Wands is coming out? So you guys could be dealing with the King of Wands, air signs. And I'm talking to Rebecca right now. They could be feeling like you're their twin flame, and I'm tugging on my necklace. Did you get like a necklace or some type of jewelry or something, like a gift, or they're going to be gifting you something? Clarify this. Is this Rebecca's real twin flame, Divine Spirit? Ooh, we got a Queen of Cups here. So we got a Pisces, Cancer, Scorpio, feminine is going through a death. So they're going through an ending of a cycle. That's the change. Because they know this is your new beginning. Ooh, with the Ace of Wands. Six of Wands, a victory. Six of Pentacles, 6-6. A healer. So they know that this person wants to heal something with you. This could be a Pisces, Cancer, Scorpio. I don't know if you guys have kids together or he has kids with somebody. Okay? That could be something that you guys need to speak about. talk over. You could have kids, but I'm hearing have faith, don't talk over each other. Allow this person to speak to you, okay? Go within, and you're going to find out some type of truth. It's like you already know. It's like the all knowing. So it's giving me like a glass, like it's giving me the glass slipper. It's like Cinderella, right? She wore a glass slipper. An engagement, and somebody could be watching this happen. So clarify this, divine spirit. Could be a group. Wow. They collaborated. And we did see Page of Wands. So this could be a fire sign. This could be the King of Wands. He collaborated with the wrong people, or he wants to come back into a group. Could be a family, a third party. Okay. He could be carrying burdens. Look how all the wands is coming out. He's carrying a lot of burdens. He could have wanted you to carry his burdens. Okay. Or he has a lot of burdens here. Okay. Already for a year. He's Sagittarius. I feel like you guys have a lot of things you guys have to work out. Whatever that working out is, I feel like you're going to see something through. Was seen through. The illusions. Wow. Bad choices. That this person, with that Seven of Cups, is giving me like moon energy, which a lot of times I have been reading moon as like Gemini, Libra, Aquarius, right? But it's not. The moon card is actually Pisces. Okay. So it's the ruling planet of Pisces. But it's like in Neptune, it's Cancer. So you could be dealing with the Pisces, Cancer, or that's why I keep getting the Queen of Wands. Excuse me, the Queen of Cups. So this could be a Pisces, Cancer, Scorpio, especially with that moon, and then the Seven of Cups. The Seven of Cups is what? Scorpio energy. Okay. Scorpio, Cancer, Pisces energy. That's why I was getting moon energy. Two of Swords. It's like not seeing something, not seeing something. You didn't see something, 72. You will be seeing something, 72 hours, 72. Five Cups. Scorpio energy. Okay, you will be seeing something around a water sign. There could be a water sign in your energy. It could be a feminine or masculine. Okay, they could have that. You could have it, especially with the Knight of Cups here. Okay, so let's go back to the reading, Divine Spirit. Clarify regaining what belongs to you. This could be you, Queen of Swords. You could be regaining what belongs to you. You had faith. You could be regaining what belongs to you, because that's the second card next to you, Queen of Swords. It's in between. You are the in between. Not that I'm saying that you're standing in the in between, but you see between the lines. Okay. Clarify it, Divine Spirit. Clarify regaining what belongs to you. Clarify what belongs to you. Regaining what belongs to you. I'm seeing Starseed, and I'm seeing Seven Pentacles. So it's giving me 17-7. Taurus energy. So you could be a Libra, Taurus, Aquarius. Okay, because I did see Libra was this. It's giving me like Venusian. It's also giving me like Venus energy. That's what Venusian means. It's Venus, Venusian. You're the strongest energy. Okay. You're the Northern Star. Okay, you're in your North Star, so you're on your right path. Seven of Pentacles is here. Okay. That talks about Taurus energy. Confirmation. So you could be getting back Seven Pentacles. That's like you're planting seeds or something, or you put something out. Okay. Wow. Seven of Pentacles. with the star seed, Four of Swords, and it's right back at the bottom. So this was the first card out. I said you could be a Libra. Okay. So a star seed is you're originated from another planet, a dimension. You're incarnated on Earth. This is Earth. Okay. So incarnated on Earth to help humanity and undergo spiritual growth. Star seeds. Okay. This is Earth and starseed. Wow, that's wanting to, like, as above, so below. You're a part of humanity. You're meant to, the Earth, to help humanity undergo spiritual growth. Star seeds are believed to possess unique abilities, strong sense of intuition, and feeling of not quite belonging on Earth. So yeah, you don't feel like you belong on Earth. With the Phoenix energy, it's like a rebirth. Okay, you went through a rebirth. Now, I feel like this person, this group that worked together has been pulling on your energy. Okay, collective, because you're a Queen of Swords. This person, you know it, has been, this person, that's why I keep getting like, they've been pulling, tugging on your energy. Could be a earth sign, doesn't have to be. They know you're regaining, so this is the star. Okay. You went through a cycle of healing, a rebirth. So the Wheel of Fortune. So this is your new beginning. The wheel has changed, Libra, in your chart. Like, it's giving me like, because we are still in Mercury retrograde. So if you have Mercury in Libra, I feel like something has definitely changed for you for the better. Okay. They know you released them. Okay. Because you have healed. So you could be the star seed, Libra, Aquarius, Libra. You could be dealing with an Aquarius or a Libra, okay? Ten of Cups. They know you release them, so you have the Ten of Cups here. So you release negative thinking, um, poverty, being left out, okay? Overseas. You could be overseeing something. Clarify with the overseas, Divine Spirit. So you went from the 7 to the 10 of Cups. You went from the 7 of Pentacles to the 10 of Cups. Clarify the overseeing. What are you overseeing? Or what is God overseeing for you? I said you could be a seer. You could be a prophet. 6 of Cups. So there could be a Scorpio that is overseeing something. The 6 of Cups is somebody who wants to collaborate with you. Wants to offer you a cup. Okay. Could be a Scorpio. Clarify the 6 of Cups. They could be overseas. So this could be somebody from your past. Because the 6 of Cups does talk about like nostalgia, childhood, and return to the past. Longing, simpler times, recognition, youthful innocence, a reappearance of someone or something from your past. So this could be a Scorpio. 6 of Cups. Scorpio, Cancer, Pisces. Wow. Clarify the blessings. I was looking at the they know you're highly protected. Clarify the blessings here. So this may be somebody who wants to sleep with you or have some type of new beginning. What are the blessings? Ace of Wands, new beginning. Look at the card that just came out, and I did not see it. So they know you're highly protected. They know you have some type of blessings. Ace of Wands. You're going through an awakening. This is like everything coming to you new. Queen of Swords. Okay, because you are living in peace. You're living in your truth. You stayed silent through it all. Okay. So you never attack this person. This is like, you're not attacking, you're not bothering this person. You're staying to yourself. Queen of Swords, Gemini, Libra, Aquarius. You're going through an awakening, or you went through an awakening. They do feel apart from you. This could be a counterpart, a soul a soul person, a twin flame, a soul divine union. For some of you, this could be a karmic situation that they know you've cut ties with them. The Page of Wands to the Nine of Cups. We got the Page of Rods here, which is the Page of Wands. The karmic won't allow me to leave. So it could be a water sign talking to you about a fire sign, or a fire sign talking to you about a water sign that they are leaving. Okay, because we did see the Queen of Cups come out. Clarify living in peace, living in your truth. Ace of Wands, stayed silent through it all for the Queen of Swords, Divine Spirit. Yeah, from attacks. So it's giving me Taurus energy, Gemini, Libra, Aquarius with the Ten of Swords. Okay, so you lived in peace, Ten of Swords, sandstorms. So it is giving me like an ultimate betrayal. Okay, while you were standing, this person could have been, this person could have stabbed you in the back, or you, Queen of Swords, felt stabbed in the back with that Ten of Swords. Clarify it for the Queen of Swords. Why did she feel stabbed in the back, if I can find out, or your person did? King of Wands. Ten of Wands. Ten of Swords, excuse me. We've seen that Ten of Swords, and it's still right there. They're Ten of Swords, Six of Swords, so it's giving me 16. So they know that this King of Rods, which is the King of Wands, they are looking at you. Because I'm seeing the Ten of Swords, the Six of Swords, that's 16 swords. With the Seven of Cups, they were causing illusion. So they didn't tell the truth. Okay, I'm seeing you looking at the King of Wands, and he is looking at you. So you're an air sign dealing with a fire sign. This could be somebody from your past that wants to come back in. They could be overseas. They could have Scorpio. They could be coming to you around Scorpio season, or you could be dealing with another sign. Because this has been coming out a lot. The King of Wands and the King of Swords, or excuse me, the King of Cups, the King of Wands and the King of Cups. Maybe you're dealing with the King of Swords. We're going to find out. Okay. Living in peace, living in your truth, stayed silent through it all. Sandstorms. So this King of Wands could be receiving sandstorms. Maybe they're living in peace. I don't know. Or they want to live in peace with you, live in harmony. So let's find out. And we did see the Ten of Swords, okay, with the Six of Swords, 16. So you could be a Libra born on the 16th. You could be a feminine or a masculine. You could be bodying a feminine or masculine. I know Queen of Swords is a masculine energy. You have to balance that out. I said you could have Libra as Mercury. That's your balancing, especially if you're a Libra sun to Libra Mercury sign. You know how to balance something out, and a lot of people they underestimated you. Okay, so you could have air as your moon sign as well. So it could be Aquarius, it could be Gemini, or it could be Libra. So you could have a lot of air in your signs. Okay, so clarify this King of Wands that wants to live in this peace with you, that is looking at you now. Simply the best. That's what I'm hearing. You're simply the best. I need a time, love, and tenderness. Okay. King of Pentacles. That King of Pentacles wanted to come out in the reverse. I will say it. So you could be dealing with the Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn that could be in the reverse. This could be somebody from your past. I'm getting two past lovers, or this could be somebody who's your future or past. I said they could be of your past, present, or future. The King of Pentacles in the reverse. Give me one more here, Divine Spirit. So we have two masculines here. Running out of time. The Emperor. Aries energy. So this could be an Aries or a Leo or a Sagittarius. So they know they are running out of time. Okay, it could be an Emperor. Okay, maybe they feel like they're running out of time. Maybe you felt like something was running out of time. I don't know. What is running out of time? I got my mind on you all the time. So we do have somebody who is here. Okay. Okay, so maybe they're not running out of time, or they're hoping that something is not run out of time. They haven't run out of time. Chariot is Cancer. Okay, that's King Tut. Clarify it, Divine Spirit. For Libras. Queen of Swords, Libras. They definitely know you're highly protected. So you're protecting your energy. I feel like whoever this Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn is in the reverse, you could be pulling on their energy. They could be pulling on your energy, Queen of Swords. Could be this King of Pentacles. Could be somebody that you are with or somebody of your past. Let's find out. Divine Spirit, Holy Spirit, Ascended Masters, Archangels. Please and thank you. My Ascended Masters. Can you please let me know why the King of Pentacles is in the reverse for the Queen of Swords? Why this King of Pentacles is in the reverse for the King of Swords. I mean, the Queen of Swords, excuse me. Why is the King of Pentacles in the reverse for the Queen of Swords? Maybe you're dealing with another air sign. Okay, the Wheel of Fortune just fell out. They're in the reverse because they know something has changed. The changing is the Wheel of Fortune. And this is what I'm seeing. It's in between you two. So it's a contract. They know something is going in your favor, Queen of Swords. This is the Wheel of Fortune. This could have been somebody who was trying to take from you. This could be a King of Pentacles. Okay. There's also King of Wands. This could have been a King of Wands, King of Pentacles in the reverse. So I don't know if they have Earth in their chart or you have Earth in your chart. You could be dealing with an Earth sign. Okay, but the King of Pentacles knows something has changed. The Wheel of Fortune. You're standing as the High Priestess. Okay? So you're intuitive. Okay? You have intuition. You have knowledge. So it's like they could have wanted to swap destinies with you. They wanted to steal your intuition. They wanted to steal your Wheel of Fortune. Okay? They know something has changed because your faith has changed. Or they were trying to change your faith. Okay? Spiritual does not matter. But you're just showing up as the High Priestess. Okay? Clarify, Divine Spirit. Clarify the highly protected. That could be why you're so highly protected here. Justice. Eight of Wands. So you're getting some type of justice here with the Eight of Wands. It's quick. It's swift. It's like your sword. Right? It's like you're cutting something off. You cut cords. You haven't talked to this person. Justice is Libra. Eight of Wands. That's fast. Okay? It's direct. They know you're highly protected. So you're highly protected in the spiritual realm. Okay? You got Justice here. Divine Spirit. So you have Justice, Ace of Wands. They're afraid you're going to walk away. Okay, so they could be coming towards you. Six of Swords. It could be, you could be an Aquarius, you could be dealing with another air sign. Don't have to be. Or they know you're going to walk away. That could be what they're afraid of. Clarify this Emperor here that feels like they ran out of time or hoping they didn't run out of time. Clarify this Emperor here, Divine Spirit. So you'll be dealing with a fire or earth sign, Queen of Swords. Emperor. Five of Pentacles. They feel left out in the cold. They feel left out. Okay? It doesn't have to be poverty, but for some you might be finding out they're in poverty. They could be feeling like, man, if... so say if they're running out of time, it could be an Emperor. Taurus, Aries. Okay? They could be feeling like they got left out. That they ran out of time. I got my mind on you all the time. So this person has their mind on you all the time. Clarify the Emperor with the Five of Pentacles. It's like lack of mind, thinking, slow. Maybe they did get left out in the cold. Doesn't have to be twin flame. Wow. 111. Aries. So we definitely have Aries here with that Four of Wands. Okay. They feel like a fool. So you guys could be dealing with an Aries. Okay. Taurus, Aries, Leo, or Sagittarius. Clarify the twin flame. They could be viewing you as a twin. Remember, that came out for you. Divine Spirit, clarify the Four of Wands. And it's making me notice the Page of Wands. Clarify the Four of Wands, twin flame. Give me one more card here. Give me one more card for the Four of Wands, twin. Nine of Wands. So they may want to sleep with you, because they do have a lot of fire. They're yearning you. They're wanting you. They're craving you. They're desiring you. They have a need for you. Clarify the Page of Wands. The karmic won't let me leave. Hermit, Virgo energy. And the King of Pentacles wanted to fly out. Because when I put the Hermit down, this could be a Virgo that feels left out. He could be younger than you. Page of Wands. He could have children. He could be tied to a karmic. Or he has a karmic tie. So he could be pulling on your heartstrings. He could be pulling on your heartstrings. Group. He grouped up with somebody. He grouped up with the karmic. Okay. Three of Cups. Okay. That's family. He could have grouped up with this family, a karmic family. Page of Wands, Hermit, the King of Pentacles, Virgo, a young Virgo. He could have children. He is with the karmic. Three of Cups. Okay. She could be a Cancer, Pisces, or Scorpio. He could have a mother figure, because we did see the Queen of Cups come out. Clarify, Divine Spirit. Clarify grouping up. What was this group? The High Priest, Taurus, and Death. So they know they have keys here. Keys. They could have given an offering, because the keys talks about a house, a car, or they gave, it's like they opened the door to something. They open, or they want to open the door. Maybe they want to offer you a key. They also want to offer you healing, because we do have, it's giving me like, it is giving me like the Caduceus with the High Priest. This is like spiritual. He's a spiritualist. He is Catholic or Christian. Or they know that you have some type of, maybe you're Catholic or Christian or spiritually being guided. Maybe you're guiding them, okay, after this death, this separation. Clarify the Hierophant. Why is the Hierophant here with that Taurus energy, number 5? Ace of Cups wants to come out. So we have the Ace of Rods, Justice, the Ace of Cups, because they know that they're receiving a message from a messenger. They know they want to heal. This is giving me like the Trinity cup. Clarify the Six of Cups, overseeing something. Scorpio energy, overseas. Cancer, Pisces, Scorpio with that Six of Cups. Karmic energy. Wow. Capricorn energy. This could be this King of Pentacles. Scorpio, Capricorn. Aquarius. Karmic. Magician. Lovers. Gemini energy. It's a karmic tie. Clarify the Knight of Cups. Three of Cups. Third parties. Collaborated. Family. Groups. Lovers. Friends. Business. Clarify it with the Knight of Cups. This could be a Three of Cups is Cancer. It could be a Cancer's family. Knight of Cups. Page of Wands. Their family. Somebody who is young. Sorry guys for the noise. Rosa just stepped in to clean my floors. Sweeping away the negative energies. Divine Spirit with the Knight of Cups to the Three of Cups. She's coming this way. Notice how I said she's coming this way? So somebody's name could be Rosa, Rosita. You may know somebody as Rose, um, something with an R. So somebody is coming to you, okay? Um, they want to release some type of illusion. They want to let something go. Bad choices. They know they made bad choices with groups. Queen of Cups. That's who's been tugging on your energy, Libras. A Queen of Cups. Okay? She could be coming to you, or she is watching you. She could be around your platform. You don't have to have a platform. This could be somebody within your energy, a Pisces, Cancer, or a Scorpio feminine. Knows that they grouped up Three of Cups, Knight of Cups, Page of Wands. The Page of Wands, the karmic. Conspiracy. A group of people plotted. Okay? So she plotted on a messenger, on divine messages. So she plotted to steal your messages. She plotted to take something from you, your healing energy. Okay? So she's been tugging on your energy. She could be young, or she's just like lack of mind, young thinking. She could be somebody who has a platform. It could be like early stages. Doesn't have to be. Um, could be somebody at your work. Okay, could be a family member. They are young. Okay, she could have been pulling on your energy, your family's energy, or she had her and her family pull on your energy. Hermit. So she has to sit the fuck down. That's hermiting. Maybe she wanted you to hermit. Okay, but here you are, Queen of Swords. You have faith. You're the Phoenix energy, so you're rising above. So she conspired, right? A group of people to work against you. So she could have been paying people, right? But you're the Trinity Cup. She didn't see that. Every time she threw you, so this is giving me like Pope and God, right? Because you're connected to God. Every time this Queen of Cups, wow, right behind it, Queen of Pentacles. She could have been paying a Queen of Pentacles, or she could be a business entrepreneur. Okay. She plotted something. Six of Swords. She has to walk away. She has to walk away. Six of Swords. If she does not walk away, she's getting like whatever she sent out. It's giving me like whatever she sent out, like mind manipulation. Um, the Sun is here. So she's going to be getting these attacks. Whoever this Queen of Cups is. Pisces, Cancer, Scorpio. She has to walk away. Your spirit guides already warned this Queen of Cups. Plenty of times. She grouped up with 3 feminines. So she's the third one. She grouped up with 2 feminines. The Queen of Pentacles. Okay. And the King of Pentacles is here. We have the King of Wands here as well. She grouped up. And if you notice, the 7 of Cups is here with the Sun card. Right behind it is the 9 of Rods. So she could be standing. She's been looking at the page. Wow, 10 of Swords. So she's been stabbing you in the back. Whoever this water earth sign is. Okay. She's been stabbing you in the back. So let's find out. Clarify, Divine Spirit, clarify this conspiracy. Clarify the conspiracy with the 3 of Cups. Three of Wands. Threes. Notice 3s are here. 3, 3. 3 of Cups, 3 of Wands. That's a feminine and a fire sign. So she could be a mother fire sign, a mother water sign, She could be working with a King of Pentacles. This could be their father that has passed away, a King of Pentacles, the Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn. Because the King of Pentacles is in the reverse. But she keeps coming out in my read. Page of Swords. So they're stalking. These are stalkers. They're watchers. Okay? They watch you. They stalk you. They pull on your energy. Queen of Swords. Why are they pulling on the Queen of Swords' energy? You could see them, Queen of Swords. I feel like you already know who this person is, Queen of Swords. I just heard grace. Somebody wants you to give them grace, or somebody's name is Grace. I'm hearing Melanie. Somebody's name is Melanie. I'm hearing the name Moesha. Somebody is in trouble. Clarify why this person or persons are in trouble, Divine Spirit. Clarify why this person or persons are in trouble. Strength. Eight of Pentacles, because they know you're working hard. It could have been they've been working hard to take your pentacles. 8 Pentacles, your work. So they were trying to steal your work, because the 8 of Pentacles talks about your work. The Strength. They thought they could oversee something. They thought they could steal. Okay. It could be about your work, Queen of Swords. Clarify the Queen of Swords work. Why were they trying to steal from the Queen of Swords work? With the hard work you put in, showing up. This is you showing up. This is you getting up and being there every day at work. This is showing who you are. You have faith, Queen of Swords. We got a Tower here. Because they wanted to see you go through a tower, or they could be having a tower. That could be what the ultimate challenge is. Clarify the Tower. King of Cups is right behind it. Tower is Scorpio energy. Clarify the Tower. They didn't want you to show up for work. You have faith. Chariot. Cancer. So there could be a Cancer, King of Cups going through this. Death. Scorpio. Scorpio, Cancer, feminine or masculine. They know you're regaining what belongs to you. Clarify the Tower to the Chariot confirmation. 7 of Cups. Theft. So we have Scorpio, Cancer, 7 Swords, or excuse me, 7 of Cups, Scorpio energy. So we have Scorpio, Cancer, Scorpio. Clarify, Divine Spirit. Clarify the 7 of Cups. They were trying to steal your abundance. They were trying to steal your light. They were trying to steal your creative, what you're embodying. They were sending attacks to your familiar. The cups is like you're fulfilling. They didn't want you to, they wanted to drain you of your cups. They also, they could have been doing fire magic. So it's giving me like Kundalini. They could have been sending you sexual energy all the time. They didn't want you to get your flowers. It's like they didn't want you to go through a new growth. The sun is here. Dang. Sun signs. So Scorpio, Cancer, Scorpio. Okay. 7 of Cups. Scorpio, Cancer, Pisces. We got water signs here. Sun signs. Leo energy. They could have got burned by the sun, or God is watching over this. God is overseeing this. Clarify why God is overseeing this, Divine Spirit, with the faith, regaining what belongs to you. Queen of Swords. Why is God overseeing this? His judgment. He says, it's what God says. Look at it. Look at that crown chakra glowing. Look at how that card just came alive. This is the last judgment. This is God's judgment. Okay? This is your faith, Queen of Swords, regaining what belongs to you. God is on your side. God is going to say what these people did. The sun God, the judgment. So a judgment is being ruled out. And remember, that's the first card I pulled out. That's the first, that's what I said. The change is there is a judgment here. 15, there is a judgment. Okay. The sun card, judgment. 20, the awakening. So we have 111 with that sun card. And then judgment, 20. So 10, 10. So we have 10, 1, 10. So that's 1, 0, 1, 1, 0, 1, 0, 1, 0. So you could be seeing like 10, 10, 10s. You could be seeing 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's the change. You are seeing changes here, Queen of Swords. God is judging about this theft. 7 swords. About somebody who stole from you. 7 of cups. Okay? God is overseeing something. The 7 swords. Clarify it, Divine Spirit. 2 of cups. Divine Spirit, what is God's last judgment? Pluto, ruler, underworld. So your ancestors are seeing something, an awakening, a renewing, a new beginning. So they are with new love, purpose, values, a financial reflection. What is this, Divine Spirit? What is God overseeing with that sun, the last judgment? What is God overseeing? What is God overseeing? What is God overseeing? For the Queen of Swords, what is God overseeing? Okay. Fights, chaos. Somebody trying to bring you chaos. 9 of Swords. But you're taking action on this. 5 of Wands. It's like you're standing up for yourself. God is telling you to stand up for yourself, Queen of Swords. 9 of Swords. Take action. Okay? Take direct action on something. What is the direct action? Temperance Angel. You could be dealing with a Sagittarius. Okay? You may need to take action towards a Sagittarius. Okay? 5 of Rods. That's a lot of fire. That's Aries, Leo, Sag. You may need to take action on a King of Wands. Could be a Queen of Wands. It doesn't matter. Okay? Clarify the 5 of Wands. What is the action with the 5 of Wands? Two of Wands, a choice. This is the action card. Page of Cups. Pisces, Cancer, Scorpio. A water sign. Aries and a Scorpio. Scorpio, Cancer, or Pisces. This could be somebody young. You could be taking action. Or God is taking action on an Aries. Aries, Leo, Sag, Pisces, Cancer, Scorpio. They could be young. 9 of Swords, taking action. Taking direct action. Clarify the Knight of Swords, Gemini, Libra, Aquarius. With the Queen of Swords out here, clarify it. The Sun, the Last Judgment. Clarify the Knight of Swords, taking action on a Queen of Pentacles. So you may need to take action towards a Queen of Pentacles, Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn. She could be who this karmic is. Clarify the Queen of Pentacles. So maybe you need to see something through. What is this? The World. All signs. All signs is Taurus, Leo, Oh, wow. This could be a Leo because notice how my throat cracked there. Taurus, Leo, Scorpio, and Aquarius. Third parties. Three of Swords. Ace of Pentacles. Okay, Divine Spirit, clarify the will. The world, excuse me. Clarify the world. It's a completion. Something has been completed. What is the completion? Hangman. So they have to be hung. That's the awakening. Being hanged. The Hangman. Queen of Pentacles, Hangman, King of Pentacles. This could be a King of Pentacles is being hanged. The Queen of Pentacles, Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn, Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn. We have the King of Wands here. You're standing your ground, Queen of Swords. You could be dealing with a water sign or a fire sign. We do have karmics here. Okay, could be an Aquarius, karmic, Gemini, Aquarius, that took a leap of faith. They could be an occult leader, lovers, Gemini, Six of Cups, Scorpio. Clarify the Magician. They did magic. Four of Swords. To harm a Libra. To harm you, Libra. They could, whatever they put out is going to be put out to them. Clarify the Four of Swords. We're going to find out. Clarify the Four of Swords. Two of Pentacles. These are two people that did this to you. Clarify the Two of Pentacles. They could be trying to travel to you. Somebody who has blue eyes. You could have blue eyes. Brown eyes. Clarify the Two of Pentacles. That's Capricorn energy. Temperance angel. They are seeing you as a temperance angel. You could be dealing with a Sagittarius. They could be trying to travel towards you. Temperance angel. It's like an earth angel. Clarify, Divine Spirit. Clarify the temperance angel. Give me one here for the Queen of Swords. What does the Queen of Swords need to know with the temperance angel? Queen of Cups, Page of Pentacles. So this Queen of Cups mother figure, she paid. She could be a Sagittarius mother figure or a water sign mother figure with Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn. So she did something immature. Five of Swords, she feels defeated. She caused her own defeat. This Queen of Cups that attacked Earth Angel, you could be this Earth Angel, Libra. This could be your own mother or a Queen of Cups, Pisces, Cancer, Scorpio. This is a water sign, feminine, that did something immature. Five of Swords, she feels defeated. That's defeat. That's like she has to admit her defeat. She has to admit her defeat. Cancer sign, she's been defeated. Nine of Pentacles, because she didn't listen to, she could have been listening to a Virgo. That could be who this King of Pentacles is. So this could be his mother or a mother-in-law or a stepmother. Take it as it resonates. He didn't listen to his intuition. Death. Wow. It's completed. It's a completion. All right. So let me pull a couple of cards here. Clarify the completion, Divine Spirit. Thankful doesn't even begin to cover how grateful I am. Now you know. Clarify. Queen of Swords, you could be feeling thankful. You know that I am is standing behind you. I am that I am is with you. They know something is over. Clarify this, Divine Spirit. I just seen Cancer. They could be wearing pink or they know you wear pink. Okay. You could be a Libra with Cancer in your chart. Libra, Gemini, Aquarius. Okay. They know you're a high priestess. So clarify this. I feel like as above, so below, especially with that Magician. They were doing work. That's as above, so below on a Libra. Wow. Clarify as above, so below, Divine Spirit. They did this on a Libra, a Queen of Swords. I keep saying Libra, so you could be a feminine or masculine. You could be a masculine embodying a feminine energy, or you're actually feminine. Divine Spirit, clarify this person as above, so below. That was, it's like they could have been attacking your ancestors, or they could have asked their ancestors to attack you. Now, if they've been doing this, you've been healing. You've already healed. Okay. This is somebody who is like wants to harm you or hurt you. I don't know, but I'm seeing protected. You're protected by a shield. So you're protected by your bloodline, Queen of Swords. October, you could be an October Libra. Scales. Okay. They wanted to Michael Myers you, the Four of Swords. They wanted to end you, right? They wanted to end you. I'm gonna make you feel me though. So they could have been saying that, or God is making them feel them. I don't know. Divine Spirit, clarify it. I just seen water sign. What wants to come out? So somebody was lying about a person setting you up, left someone hanging. So somebody got left hanging. Who was hanging? A Queen of Pentacles. A Queen of Pentacles got hung. And it's next to the King of Wands and the King of Pentacles. So somebody left someone hanging. Clarify, left someone hanging. Who got left hanged? Who got left? Maybe they wanted to leave you hanging. Release now, past regrets. So somebody has to release past regrets. Ace of Wands. They have to release it. This is somebody who's harboring onto old things, right? They're harboring onto old like relics or something. They're harboring onto old past wounds. God is giving you all your blessings back. We got the Ace of Wands. Your new beginning. It's here. Queen of Swords. You got the Ace of Wands. You got blessings here. Somebody wanted to house invasion you. They wanted to rob you. House invasion is in the reverse. They can't rob your house. So if this person is trying to come towards your house, they will be struck down or something. They will be stricken. Clarify, Divine Spirit. This person that is in the reverse, if they try to rob from a Queen of Swords' house, they plan an invasion, like to scheme, to make something look like. They could have been stealing objects around your house. Could be mail, could be objects. Maybe if you're noticing things that have been missing here, Queen of Swords, okay? So things around their house could be being stolen. I don't know. It could have went in the reverse. They could have paid somebody to steal from you. So whatever they planned, I feel like this is in the reverse. So it's giving me like Uno Reverso. Divine Spirit. You are the victor. Swords. Queen of Swords. 1313. Chiron. Okay, so you got Chiron. 1313. Number 116. That's eights. Okay. It's giving me as above, so below. The infinity sign. 44, you are protected. You could be seeing 44. You could be 44 years old, Queen of Swords, or you could be in your 40s. Bridge to pathway. Okay. There's the Bering Seas. Remember we seen the seas? What was the seas? Cease and desist. Overseas. Bering Seas. This person could be going through Bering Seas. Why am I getting Bering Seas? He lied the whole time. So there's a masculine here that lied the whole time. They know you're their empress. Oh shit. So Queen of Swords, you're the empress. That's Libra Taurus energy. Okay, because you're Queen of Swords, you're the empress. Okay. Empress is Taurus and Libra. Okay. So second house, seventh house. 27. 2 and 7. Okay. That's also giving me like a 9. If I add those up, 9s break down to 3s. That's why I kept seeing 3, 3. So they know you're an empress. He lied the whole time. Empress, Queen of Swords. They wanted to cause you confusion. 5 of Pentacles, Dark Nights of the Soul. So Empress, Queen of Swords, They wanted you to view yourself as a karmic. Okay. They didn't want to tell you about a karmic triangle. Okay. That's remember we seen the triangle, 963. Okay. But you know something. They could have been sending you they could be manifesting you. They could have been sending you codes. 9, 6, and 3s, those break down to threes. Okay. But what they forget about the triangle, okay, the triangle is 963, 369, 743, 347. You could be seeing those numbers. Queen of Swords. Okay. 276, 672 could be a significance. Five of Pentacles, they're in the dark nights of the soul. Okay. Karmic triangle. They wanted to confuse you, Empress. They reap what they sow. You helped me to release this karmic. So there could be somebody saying that you helped them to release a karmic. Capricorn. I'm seeing Capricorn here. Satisfied life. They wanted to have a satisfied life. There could be a Capricorn with satisfied life. You could be a Libra with Capricorn, or there's a Capricorn that wants to give you a satisfied life. Okay. Or they want to fulfill something. We got messengers. So you are a messenger. Okay. They could be telling you about a wife, or they want to make you a wife. Your essence is alluring. So it's like your energy, your light, right? They wanted to feed off your energy. The outlook. Somebody could be cooking something, smoking or vaping, cigarettes, cigars, weed, or kush. Tarnished. They're in the tower. Who had the tower? Scorpio, Queen of Pentacles. She's ended. She's going through a tower. We also seen the King of Pentacles in the reverse. Okay. King of Pentacles, black. Black obsidian. They could have been attacking your black obsidian. They could be wearing black obsidian. Maybe the black obsidian isn't working, or they could be driving around in a black car. This could be a black person. Doesn't have to be. We got the Codex. December. You've had the Codex since December, Queen of Swords. So you have the codes, you have the keys, you have the knowledge, you have the wisdom. Choctaw. Okay. October, you're in your power, Queen of Swords. You're a Libra. October, you're in your power, Queen of Swords. Okay. We got dads here. The father, your baby, not yours. So somebody is finding out that their baby is not theirs. It could be this King of Pentacles. That's why he's in the reverse. Hangman. It could be the Queen of Pentacles. Somebody could be dealing with the Queen of Pentacles. They could be finding out that their baby is not theirs. Could be a Scorpio, Cancer, Pisces, Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn, Aries, Leo, Sag, King of Wands, Page of Wands, a young person. They could be finding out a child isn't theirs. Order is being ordained. So they're watching you ordain. It's giving me like order is being, something will be ordained. So something is being put in order. So God is putting something in order. It will be ordained. Identity thief. So you know about somebody that either was trying to use your identity, steal your identity, steal what you put out. We've seen the Queen of Cups come out here, and the Queen of Pentacles come out here, the King of Pentacles, and the King of Wands. Okay. Did we get the King of Cups? We had the Queen of Cups out here. Strongest energy. Wow, that just fell down. Okay. God is giving your blessings back, Queen of Swords. Because something is ordained to you. Something was meant to be given to you. Okay. It was always meant to be given to you. We got the King of Pentacles, the King of Wands. We have a Queen of Pentacles over here that is going through a tower for causing illusions. We've seen the Queen of Cups. They collaborated. Queen of Cups. Pisces, Cancer, Scorpio. We got karmics out here. Okay. We got an Emperor here that feels left out. They feel like a jackass. Well, I didn't even see that card. So somebody feels like a jackass. They got left out. Um, they feel at their boiling point. They showed them evidence. So evidence is being shown. 22 could be a significant. Somebody could be born on the 22nd. You could be a Libra 22nd. Two twos, that's also four. So you could be seeing 444. You're highly protected. Uh, Feminine or masculine. What fell, Divine Spirit? I'm trying to see what card fell, but I can't see it. It hit the floor and it went. What flew? I don't see it. Oh, you are the victor, Queen of Swords. Somebody feels like a jackass. That you are the victor. Okay, somebody feels like a jackass. They know, Queen of Swords, you are the victor. That's the card that fell. Okay. Homeboy said, I got her, but don't worry. He is with a femme. Fem's femme. I don't know what that means. Maybe you guys know what that means. So somebody's homeboy. So this could be a friend of a friend, a masculine, King of Wands, King of Pentacles in the reverse. They could have said, I got her, don't worry about it. For some of you, this could be a feminine that dresses up like a masculine. They could have said, I got her, but don't worry about it. He is with a feminine, though. A femme's femme. Ooh. So it's giving me this person could have double-crossed this person. You wanted questions, you're getting it. Legal matters. So somebody's going to be going through legal matters. Queen of Swords, you're the victor. So you're winning. Okay? They know they're defeated. They know they're defeated. They also know you wanted questions here, Queen of Swords. Two of Cups. So there could be a Scorpio coming into, or it doesn't have to be a Scorpio, but you are going to be getting a contract here into a relationship, Queen of Swords. Whatever relationship you want to get into, that's for you. Okay? Has nothing to do with anybody else, but that is what's happening. Okay? Maybe you know your worth already, Queen of Swords. Whoever these people were, they downgraded. Maybe they were saying you downgraded, Queen of Swords, but I don't feel that energy. It's over. It's over. It's completed. Okay? Sexual protection, they believe in safe sex. Queen of Swords, you either believe in safe sex, Spirit is telling you to keep wearing protection, or place a seal of protection around you. It's like putting a blanket, over your heart, or protecting yourself. So I don't know, you may need to protect yourself. What is the best way the Queen of Swords could protect herself, Divine Spirit? If the ancestors are here. I'm seeing red and pink could be a significance. Someone's blocked, okay? Odd piercings, certain tattoos. Empress number 3, North Winter, feminine, okay? Number 3s are very significant. So you have enemies here, okay? Knowledge, you're very intuitive. Sail away with me. So somebody wants you to sail away with them. Somebody wants you to go on vacation or travel with them. How can I forget you? Somebody can't forget you. I want to tell you what? I want to tell the one I'm in love with you, but don't want to cause a fight. So somebody's in love with you, but they don't want to cause a fight. Somebody is asking, what do you see in them? Okay, so we got Barbara, Andrew, Hector, Nora, Nick, Dolores, Debbie, and Isaiah. This could be somebody that you're dealing with. They want to ask you for forgiveness or something, okay? You can do everything with faith, Queen of Swords, okay? All this time has passed and I still feel your presence. So somebody still feels your presence, Queen of Swords, okay? The karmic has been doing magic on the Empress. So you're the Empress, 1919, Queen of Swords, 1010. You could be seeing 1010, ones or nines. Go look up the number 19. What spirit stopping them from coming in? So they know they're being stopped because time has run out. I can't believe you won't give me a second chance. So somebody can't believe it. They could have deep waves. They could have red hair, orange hair. or they just have deep, they could be like complected. Um, for some of you, they could just have deep waves, like natural curly hair. Okay. Somebody can't believe, or they wear like their hair like a Pompadourian. So maybe a masculine has his hair as like a cut as a Pompadourian, or he has like long hair shaved around the edges. Okay. You are the collective air sign. Okay. Another air sign is in love with you. You could be in love. Air signs, you're in love. You could be embodying love. Okay. Um, I'm still in love with you. So somebody is still in love with you. I never want to let you go. So you could be dealing with another air sign, or they know you're getting a lot of love here, air signs. Okay. Um, Somebody was trying to mix the signals. Somebody could be wearing wigs. You could be wearing wigs, or somebody is wearing wigs, different colors. So we have gray, yellow, green, black. Um, this could be like a dark gray, like a gray to a, so it could be brown. Okay, so I'm getting brown, gray, blonde, brown, red, blue, orange, black, green, or purple hair. This could be wigs. So it could be extensions, or maybe somebody has like, maybe they like to wear bright colors in their hair, or they could be wearing bright colors. Doesn't have to be wigs. It could just be bright colors. Okay. Or bright colors in your house. Libra, you have bright colors, or somebody has bright colors in their house. Family or friends know your person was cheating. 818. So somebody in the family knows that your person has been cheating. Maybe they didn't want to tell you. That could have been something that they were keeping from you. Keepers of the light, that's what I'm hearing. Resuscitation. So somebody could be getting resuscitated, or resuscitation could be like calling back your power, um, the need for it, from somebody who is draining your energy. Ha! Wow. Something did get reversed. Uno reverso in your favor, Queen of Swords. So something got reversed in your favor, Queen of Swords. Three sum gifts, foresight, clarity, and truth. So Queen of Swords, you have three sums. You got gifts. Your gifts are foresight, clarity, and truth, Queen of Swords. For treacherous act upon a light worker, okay, because you're a light worker, you're a light being. They try to steal your gifts, your foresight, and your clarity, your truth, Queen of Swords, because Queen of Swords, you're standing in your truth with the sword, okay? Any Queen of Swords, especially if you are a Libra, it doesn't matter what sign you are. If you're an Aquarius, if you're a Gemini or a Libra, you're meant to stand in your truth, okay? You always stand in your truth, with that Justice card, because you are karma. A lot of you don't realize that. For those that do, or they didn't know, Queen of Swords, you are karma. You receive justice. You receive clarity. 21 years. So you could be born on the 21st. God has you in heaven, but I have you in my heart. We got Toby Mac here. Not an equal give and take. Higher love, Steve Winwood. Okay. So 21, that's also a 3. You could be a life path 2 or 1. You could be born on the 21st, the 23rd, the 22nd, excuse me. Maybe you are born on the 23rd, 13th, the 3rd, the 1st, the 10th. We got an Emperor here. We got a Taurus. Okay. Somebody who, an maybe you're a Queen of Swords in your Emperor energy. You could have Taurus, Libra. You could be a masculine or feminine, because we have Empress and Emperor out here. Okay. These were people pleasers. So you know about people pleasers, a Scorpio. So there could be a Scorpio wanting to be an emperor, or wanting to stand up as an emperor, because they could be feeling defeated. The sign, I see the signs. I see the signs is here. I need to hate you to love me. But you got beautiful energy. Somebody knows you have beautiful energy. Okay. Confirmation. Clarify the three sums, the gifts of foresight, clarity, and truth for my Queen of Swords. Two of Cups. You have a contract. somebody wants to gather with you, somebody wants to get married with you. It could be a Scorpio, doesn't have to be, but you do have a contract here, a relationship here, Queen of Swords. Two of Cups, Page of Swords. This person could be spying on you. It could be a Scorpio, doesn't have to be, but somebody, confirmation. Look at that big ass train horn. Wow. Wow. Hey, let's talk tarot with Tasha. How you doing, baby? Miss you too, girl. Wow. 9 of Cups. 92, 29. That's giving me like 10, 11. That's the 10 of Cups, the Ace of Cups. Holy Samoleon. Pisces, Cancer. 10 of Wands. They feel burdened. 9 of Swords. They feel burdened. They want to release these burdens. Could be a Scorpio, Pisces, Cancer. They want to, they could have been causing these burdens. They didn't know. This could be somebody from your past, or they want to release these burdens. Okay? Give us the final card out here, Divine Spirit. 6 of Pentacles. Queen of Swords. You got the 6 of Pentacles. That's Taurus energy. I don't know why I'm hearing Taurian. Taurian energy. Tellurian. DeLorean. At 234. It's 234 on the timer. Wow. Look up those angel numbers. 2 of Cups, 6 of Pentacles. With the 2 of Cups and the 6 of Pentacles here, it's 2:34 Pacific Standard Time. 26, somebody could be 26. Somebody could be coming to you in 26 or on the 26th. That is an 8. Okay? With the combination here, with the 2 of Cups and the 6 of Pentacles, I have to say, balanced, harmonious relationships, generosity, and potential for new partnerships or to strengthen an existing one. Okay? So if you're in a contract with somebody already, your relationship is going to be strengthened. 6 of Pentacles. Okay? With that 6 of Pentacles, it's like more than you expected. So you're going to be receiving a gift more than you knew. Okay? Okay? You could be dealing with a Scorpio. Scorpio could be saying yes. Or you could be saying yes to a Scorpio. Okay? Or you're going to be walking away. There's that 8. 2, 6, and 8. 2 of Cups to the 6 of Pentacles. You could be saying no to a Pisces, Cancer, Scorpio. It could be that you're walking away. And if they walked away from you, I feel like they're going to be losing out on the 6 of Pentacles with you, Queen of Swords, because you're carrying the 6 of Pentacles. You have a contract, or they want to heal this. It could be that they want to heal this with you. Somebody is definitely looking at you. And we did see the King of Wands is looking at you. The King of Pentacles is in the reverse. And then, so Queen of Swords, you could be in this Queen of Pentacles, Queen of Cups energy. That would be like all you need is the Queen of Wands energy. Okay. But I do see 2 feminines here that have been looking at you. Okay. So this could be your person's mother, or they could be dealing with a mother figure. Okay. They could also been listening to masculines. Could be a cousin, or brother, an uncle, or somebody that they work with. Okay. Here, Queen of Swords. But I do see you, because that's the last card out here, the 6 of Pentacles. The 6 of Pentacles is here for you. 8 of Wands. It's coming fast. So you are going to get some type of more than, you're going to be receiving more than. Okay, something that's unexpected. You're going to be receiving something here. Unexpected, Queen of Swords. So it could be like a check. Maybe you weren't expecting something. I don't know if you're receiving this since yesterday starting till, I don't know. Today is, I believe, the last full moon. And then I think is it August 20, August something. I think it's August 19th. That is the next full moon. Okay, so be aware for that. For August 19th, there will be a full moon here for you. Pay attention to the moon signs, moon cycles. So today, today is the last full moon. Tomorrow, I believe it's today, the 23rd, 2025, Queen of Swords. And then there's another full moon. I'm trying to remember what moon that is, but it's on the 19th. Let me look it up real quick. October. It could be that you're going to be standing in October in your power. You could be a Libra. You got the Codex. Libra is here. You're protected. You're shielded. You're protected. Okay. Somebody wanted you to be tarnished, but you're not tarnished. Somebody wanted you to go through a tower. You could have went through a tower. It could have been that if you did go through a tower, um, this person, whoever, that could have been making you feel broken, Queen of Swords, they could be feeling tarnished, or you felt tarnished, or they wanted you to feel tarnished, Queen of Swords. Okay? Because this person wants you to think of them day and night. So they want you to give them energy. You could be dealing with a masculine. I did give you some names here. Okay? Um, I feel like somebody didn't want to tell you that they were married. They could have been married. They could have been messing with you. Or they could be asking you to get married, or they could be getting a divorce. A divorce could be a breakup of a relationship, or actually going through a divorce. Okay, could be the King of Pentacles, King of Wands. We got Emperor energy here. Okay, we also seen the King of Cups, Pisces, Cancer, Scorpio. Okay, but I'm seeing the yes sign. So you could be seeing all the signs. You could have been getting like signs and signals. Maybe you're seeing their name around. They could be seeing your name. They could be seeing people that look like you, Queen of Swords. Okay. They can't stop thinking about you. They could be dreaming of you. They could be looking at your photos, Queen of Swords. They know you're highly protected. Okay. So this could be somebody who wants to be in an emperor energy. They could, or there is an emperor, that an actual emperor that is coming towards you, Queen of Swords. Okay. Somebody that wants to collaborate with you, grow with you, have new beginnings with you, Queen of Swords. They do know that you have regained your energy. Okay, because it says regaining what belongs to you, Queen of Swords. Okay. Oh, I'm getting like Lord Venetia, Father God, the Almighty. Okay, Lord, you are in service of the Lord, Queen of Swords. You have the Lord standing behind you, God. Okay, wow, I didn't even see that. So you have God with you, you have the Lord with you at 240. So that's giving me like 222. Okay, twin flame. 222s are very significant. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and read the 222. Let's hold on. What is the spiritual meaning of the Lord? So it could be how you view the Lord. Okay. Lord is God or Jesus, representing divine authority, power, and leadership. So, Queen of Swords, you're being told that you were meant to be an authority figure, or the authority is your Lord, your God, Jesus, Yahweh, Yeshua, however you signify him as. You could just say he's my Almighty. He is I am that I am. He is the Almighty. Power and leadership. So you were meant to be in leadership. God is giving you the gift. You are the gift. You have sight. You have intuition. You have clarity. So you have all clairs. Okay. Um, somebody is going through legal matters. And for some of you, you might be finding out that somebody paid someone to harm you. And if this person did, or they're just pained because they harmed you, it could be harm like they broke your heart or something. So they could be feeling left out in the cold. They could have wanted you to feel left out in the cold. But whatever this is, I feel like protect your energy. Keep protecting your energy. Okay. Also, there is a masculine out here that wants to be with your masculine. So you could be finding out that you could be finding out that your person was a part of the LGBT, sometimes Y. Okay, so and I'm sorry, that's not the message I wanted to give. But for some of you, you're about to find out that your masculine was dipping out with another masculine. And if this is your reading, this was for you. You were meant to find this at this time. Okay. For others of you, you're about to find out that a masculine broke his promise to you because he got somebody pregnant, and they walked away from you. They regret that. They do want to bring you some type of peace offering or an apology. Okay. This is somebody who had you like on a roller coaster. It's like or they wanted to keep you on a roller coaster. It's like keeping you at bay, but keeping you still there, like as the third party. For some of you, about to find out that you were the third party, right? So it's like keeping you as like a safe haven, keeping you to like, if this relationship doesn't work out, well, I got Libra, I got the Queen of Swords, Libra, Gemini, Aquarius. They'll hang around. But this is what this person forgets, is that for some of you, you could be dealing with another feminine. For some of you, you could be dealing with another like masculine, masculine, feminine, feminine, or feminine, masculine. Okay, or you're gonna find out that your partner was dealing with the same sex. So, however this resonates to you, you're gonna find out that that's the truth, the whole truth and nothing but the truth. And for some of you, this person didn't want to tell you the whole truth, but you're about to get the whole truth, okay? Because I feel like God is working something in your favor, okay? Queen of Swords. Um, it's like they wanted you to disappear. This person could be trying to like disappear, so they could be the runner, okay? Or they could be feeling like you're the runner, you've disappeared, like where are you? Like I'm trying to get a hold of you, or they wanted you to completely disappear, right? But you have Archangel Raguel with you, okay? Raguel. Okay, so you will have angels with you. 7 lucky abundance. So you have luck, abundance is on your side, okay? You have abundance on your side. 3 sums of gifts, foresight, clarity, and truth. You wanted questions, Queen of Swords? Well, now you're getting them, okay? For some of you, Queen of Swords, I feel like somebody wanted you, um, so it's like legal matters. Somebody either wants to take you to court, or they're going through legal matters. They could have been wanting to cause you legal matters, Queen of Swords, Gemini, Libra, Aquarius. Now, I feel like if this person tries to take you to court, I feel like you are going to win something on your side. It's like you're going to be winning something, because they did this on a light worker. You're a star seed, you're a star keeper, you're keepers of the light. Divine Spirit. Let me just ask really quick. If this person is trying to take Libra, Queen of Swords, you could be a King of Swords, but I didn't see you come out, but you could be a masculine embodying a feminine, or feminine masculine, embodying a masculine energy. So, and the Queen of Swords is a masculine energy. So let's find out. But it did say you were in your feminine energy, so you're on your right path. You are balanced, sun sign. Wow, this is the truth. So if somebody tries to take you to court, you're going to be winning something in a case. Okay, Queen of Swords, you could be winning something in a case, the sun. I feel like you already knew this. If somebody tries to take you to court, you're going to be winning a court case, a court proceeding. Okay, it's going to go in your favor, Queen of Swords. So let's find out. With the sun card being out here, Divine Spirit. You could be dealing with a Pisces, Cancer, Scorpio, Knight of Cups, or somebody's in love with you. Let's find out. But I did want to find out, and I seen that sun card come out. That is a confirmation with the healing, the truth, clarity, and we see 3 sums. It could be that you're going to be getting like 3 sums. It could be three gifts. Foresight, clarity, and truth. I feel like somebody like court, in the courts, in the judicial system, as with the justice card that came out earlier for you, Queen of Swords, there is going to be a judge that's going to be ruling something in your favor, Queen of Swords. You're an authority figure. So there could be another air sign, Queen of Swords, feminine or masculine. You're going to be getting something in your favor, Queen of Swords. Wow. 9 cups. Whoa. 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 King of Swords. Whoa. I'm talking to my air signs. Gemini, Libra, Aquarius. Okay. You're going to be getting something in court. It could be a King of Swords, an authority figure that wants to work with you. Okay. Could be a judge, an official person, or you're showing up as an official person. Temperance angel. Queen of Swords. Look how that just changed. Okay. Queen of Swords, you're an earth angel. You're going to be getting something that's going to go in your favor. Something is going in your favor. You have angels with you. Hey, Alyssa Johnson. Is it Alyssa or Elisa? I'm getting Elisa. Um, Something's going to go in your favor, Queen of Swords. Temperance Angel. Okay? Crown Chakra. Your angels are telling you something's going to go in your favor. This is the yes card. Temperance Angel is a yes. Something's going to go in your favor. Okay? So you could have been worried. If somebody tries to take you to court, you could be dealing with another air sign. I feel like something's going to be going in your favor. Oh, as I split the deck, Queen of Swords, Empress. That's also a yes. Look at all the yeses you're getting. Queen of Swords, you're getting all yeses. Because the Queen of Swords is an Emperor figure. She's also embodying her feminine energy. Libra, Taurus. Wow. There you go, babies. What you wanted to know is here. You are the Empress. So don't let anybody tell you other than. Okay? I said there could be another air sign watching you. You could be dealing with another air sign. You could be in a relationship with another air sign. Okay? So I feel like if you go to court, something is going to go in your favor, Queen of Swords. I feel like you could have told this to a King of Swords. Okay? You could have a King of Swords, Gemini, Libra, Aquarius in your family. You know the truth, Queen of Swords. You're a truth teller. You're it's giving me like a truth. You speak the truth. You embody the truth because you're an Empress. You embody the Empress. Okay? Temperance Angel. Queen of Wands. You're in your Queen of Wands energy. Whoa. Queen of Swords, you're in your Queen of Wands energy. You're the Empress. Or it could be, or you're looking at a Queen of Wands that could want to collaborate with you. It could be a fire sign, an Aries, Leo, or Sag. So I don't know if this is a sister, a mother, a friend. Somebody wants to collaborate with you, Queen of Swords. Somebody wants to collaborate. Could be a Sagittarius because I'm seeing Sagittarius here. You could have Sagittarius also in your chart. That could be why your Temperance Angel, Empress is here. Okay. I feel like this Queen of Wands wants to collaborate. So they could want to sign a contract or work with you. Okay. This could be a Sagittarius that wants to collaborate with you. Queen of Swords. Something that is spiritual. Okay. Something that is giving me like 2 keys. 2 keys and 2 cups. Two keys to the 2 cups. Healing energy. 6 of Wands. Because I'm noticing 6 here. So we got 1, 2, 3. 3 of Wands. 4 Wands. 5 of Wands. 6 of Wands. And then we have, this is giving me like the caduceus, a healing energy, a platform. 1, 2, 3, a twin flame. 4 Wands. It could be a twin. She could be an Aries, Leo, or Sag. I'm getting Sagittarius. I'm Queen of Swords. You could have Taurus, Sagittarius in your chart. You could be in your Queen of Wands energy. It could be that you're going to be collaborating, or people want to collaborate with you with that 2 of Cups. The caduceus is here. You could have Leo in your chart. Doesn't have to be because I'm seeing the lion. I am seeing the angels here. 2 cups. Could be a Scorpio. Could be a Taurus. Could be a Queen of Wands. Okay. I feel like somebody wants to collaborate with you. Queen of Swords. Okay. Now, if this is going to be a good fit, I don't know. But I feel like somebody is going to be feeling left out. They could have left you out. Okay. Or you're going to be leaving somebody out and they could be hurt about this. Queen of Swords, because you are showing up as an Empress, Temperance Angel, Ace of Swords. Oh my God. You're a truth slayer. You're a truth teller. You speak the truth. You embody the truth. You speak the whole truth and nothing but the truth. So help you God. You are working with the divine. Ace of Swords. You tell the truth. Queen of Swords. You're a truth slayer. You're a truth teller. You speak the truth. You embody the truth. Speak your truth, Queen of Swords. You are the Empress. You are an Earth Angel star seed. You have the right to group up. You have the right to move forward. You are healed, Queen of Swords. Speak your truth. Whatever that truth is, speak it out. So it's giving me like, speak something with truth and clarity. Speak something with faith, okay? Have faith. When you trust in yourself, have faith in God. God also has faith in you. Crown. That's why you've been crowned, Empress. And there's a King of Wands watching you. Wow. So this could be a King of Wands wanting to breathe. You know, when I'm looking at the crown, I never noticed that. It's giving me like rings. Somebody wants to put a ring. Somebody wants to give you a ring. Okay. And there could be a Queen of Wands, a fire sign that knows that a King of Wands wants to work with you. Okay. It could be in marriage. You could be saying, no, I don't know. It's up to you. High Priestess, she who knows. So you're very intuitive. You could be in your King of Wands energy. You're High Priestess. Okay. Or there's a High Priestess here watching you. Okay. Oh, King of Wands feels defeated. So there's a King of Wands, High Priest. He could be a High Priest, High Priestess. He could be defeated. Three of Swords. He's a third party. So he feels defeated. Okay. So this could be somebody in your family. Because when I see the Three of, did I see the Three of Swords? I think I see, yeah, here it is. Three of Swords could be family, could be friends, could be lovers, or a job opportunity. Okay. So I feel like I said somebody's going to be feeling defeated, and it could be a King of Wands. Like, why didn't you work with me? It's like victim. They could be feeling like the victim, Queen of Swords. But I feel like this person can't be a victim. Confirmation. They can't be a victim because in order, or they wanted you to be a victim. Okay, so take it as it resonates, Queen of Swords. I feel like you don't feel victimized. You don't allow people to victimize you. You're not allowing people to put you in like old patterns here, Queen of Swords. I feel like you're standing up for the truth. You're saying what you feel. You say what you mean, and you mean what you say. It's like, I'm gonna do what I want to do, and I'm gonna do it. And whether you like it or you like it or you don't like it, it doesn't matter to me. What matters to me is my faith. What matters, this is your faith card. This is your truth card. You could be very spiritual, okay? It's giving me like Lahaimic, Lahaim, Jewish. You could be Jewish, or you have some type of like deep found for faith. You believe in faith, so you believe in the ordained. You believe in God. You believe in the higher powers. I am that I am, the Almighty, right? So you believe in the truth. You believe in what His truth is because you have angels here that are protecting you. The truth is you have angels backing you because you're an earth angel. You're a starseed earth angel, okay? You have angels that protect you. So you have somebody, this could be a mother figure or somebody that it's like you're showing up as a mother, a truthful mother, a good mother, or you have some type of like spirituality. There could be a Sagittarius feminine that is watching you, okay? They could be coming to tell you about a Scorpio and a Taurus. Don't have to be a Taurus, or that a Scorpio wants to give you keys. So this could be keys to a house, because I am seeing a house here. It could be to a car, excuse me. It could be a car. She could have been gifted by a son, and he was supposed to either give you this or so it's what I'm hearing is like, don't take old gifts. So if like somebody is trying to give you a ring, gift you a ring from an ex-wife, don't take that ring. Make sure that you go with this person, make sure that they show you a receipt that they, or you go with them, like go together and get the rings, you know, like look at rings and stuff like that, because then you're gonna know. Okay, now for some of you might be getting a ring from an actual mother. Okay, a mother might be giving you a ring, left you a ring, so it might be his mother's wedding ring. But if that I don't know, for some of you I feel like there might be a ring here, or you might have somebody as a ring bearer. You know who to ask, because like you're when you get married, you know how you ask somebody like, will you be my person to walk me down the aisle? Will you be my person, my bridesmaid, my bridegroom, right? I feel like you know, who's going to be there for you. That's weird because, okay. When I got married, I have to say this. I got married. My mom didn't show up to my wedding, but my sister did. My sister and my brother-in-law did. But his mother, at the time when I was married, my husband's mother was there. So his mom signed the birth certificate for his side of the family, and he was a Virgo. And my sister signed the certificate because she was my family member from my side of the family, and she's a Sagittarius. Whoa. Whoa, Spirit. My sister signed my wedding, my marriage certificate, because you have to have two people that are your witnesses that witnessed you guys getting married. So it's giving me like somebody's going to bear witness you getting married. Somebody, it could be a family member, it could be your family that is going to bear witness. Somebody from your side and somebody from the masculine side is going to bear witness. It's giving me bear witness, and it's the cup. This is the cup of fulfillment with the Two of Cups, the Temperance Angel. You pour into their cup, they pour into you. You guys become a perfect family. It's like a unity with the Ace of Swords. Oh my God. Oh my God. Getting married. And I'm hearing that, going to the chapel and we're going to get married. Now, if this is court, somebody could be witnessing something going in your favor. It could be your family, somebody that goes with you to court. So somebody's gonna witness something going in your favor here. Queen of Swords. For some of you, it could have been a Queen of Wands that seen something go in your favor. Queen of Swords. The truth. That's the truth. A Queen of Wands could have seen something go in your favor from a Scorpio. The High Priest. The High Priest is giving me like the Pope. That would give me like the Judge. All we need is the Justice out here. Knight of Swords. Oh. As above, so below. Your ancestors are going to see something. They're going to witness something. Direct action. Your ancestors are going to witness either you getting married, something going in your favor, Queen of Swords. I said this could be court, a court proceeding. Knight of Swords, Magician. Okay. As above, so below. As above is your ancestors. It's giving me like, it's giving me the four. The four, okay, so we got the Queen of Swords, you're holding a sword. We got the Empress, she's a 3. We got the Ace of Swords. So it's giving me like sword here with the Ace of Swords, the Empress, the Temperance Angel, the Ace of Queen of Wands. So you have the sword and the wand. You have the magic. You have magic. You also have the Knight of Swords. Oh, so somebody could have been keeping you in hermit mode. That's stupid. I have to say real quick, that's stupid. If they kept you in hermit mode, this helped you to heal. This is like, they helped you heal your truth. They help you to speak your truth. Healing is the angel. They helped a starseed earth angel heal. They also helped you get your keys. They also helped you get your fulfillment, your wish fulfillment, your relationship, your contract here. Spirit, they're helping you to be a healer. Every time this person threw you in hermit mode, it's like this person didn't want you to be in hermit. That's like the most powerful energy you can be in, Queen of Swords, when you go into hermiting, right? But I feel like because you went through a transition, you went through a rebirth, you went through some type of like awakening here, Queen of Swords. I feel like this person ran out of time. The time they knew, was that they wanted to get in a contract with you or trying to stop contracts, but you were completely healed. You are speaking your truth here, Queen of Swords, because you have the sword, Knight of Swords. You're taking action, okay? Um, Virgo energy, Leo energy, the Wheel of Fortune. Something's going in your favor. You have manifested, okay? Starseed, Earth Angel. You're a starseed. You're Earth Angel. You're a starseed. That's the 17. Wow, we got a King of Pentacles here in the reverse. So let me put them back in the, let me make sure these are all in the upright really quick. Wow, Queen of Swords. I feel like somebody didn't want you to win, but you speak truth. So whatever you're speaking, like you embody positive energy, Queen of Swords. You're the Empress. Soul duality. You could have a partnership with a Gemini, or a Gemini wants to partner up with you because they view you as an Empress. Okay. A Gemini could be feeling like they're hanged. Hang energy. Okay. Feeling like they're hanged. Could be a masculine. Could be a Queen of Cups. Oh, they could be being hanged. They could be feeling defeated. So clarify. They wanted you to be in the Ten of Swords. They wanted you to be in the Eight of Swords. They wanted you to be confused, trapped, attacks, page, fool. They wanted you to be seen as a fool. They wanted you to take a full, a travel, Two of Wands, a choice, Five of Cups to miss you out on the Two of Cups, but you have the Two of Cups here. Huh. The World. This has been completed. There's a completion. There's a new beginning here for you, Queen of Swords. Ooh, you have a King of Swords that could be coming to tell you some type of truth. This could be another air sign that wants to tell you a truth. They could be feeling like something is completed, or they could be having, watching you have a new beginning, or they want to have a new beginning with you, Queen of Swords. They could be in the Ten of Swords. Okay. What is the truth, Divine Spirit? I am seeing the Eight of Pentacles. They could be watching you work hard on your truth. Maybe it's the King of Swords needs to tell the truth. It could be like coming to work hard to tell you a truth, working up that energy. So confirmation, clarify, Divine Spirit, with the Ace of Swords. Because Queen of Swords, you have the Ace of Swords. You have the truth, or you're going to be receiving the truth here. Queen of Swords, what is the Queen of Swords receiving? The truth and nothing but the truth. Ten of Pentacles. Family. That you're in the Ten of Pentacles. You will be in this Ten of Pentacles. Queen of Swords. Clarify. Page of Swords. They're stalking, watching you. They're observing you. This is somebody who watches you. This is someone who stalks you. This is somebody who sees you from the other side. Clarify. Page of Wands. Page of Swords. Page of Wands. Early messages, okay, are coming in here at 3:06. Page of Wands. Page of Wands to the Page of Swords. So let's see. With the Page of Swords being the first card and the Page of Wands, it indicates a shift, a pattern, energy, communication approach. Okay, clarify. You could be getting an approach from a Sagittarius. Doesn't have to be, or for somebody that wants to come and speak to you. Could be somebody from your family. Okay, doesn't have to be. Clarify with the Temperance Angel as being Queen of Swords energy. Why are they looking at the Queen of Swords with Earth Angel? Clarify it. Six of Pentacles. Wow. This is going to be more than you anticipated. Okay? You're going to be receiving more. Okay? It could be like more love, more money. It could be with the Queen of Wands. It doesn't have to be. So this could be like a sister situation, a lover situation, a friend situation. But I am seeing you're going to be receiving the Six of Pentacles. Okay, that's more than you anticipated here, Queen of Swords. Clarify it with a, wow, my throat chakra wanted to close around that Queen of Wands. Like I said, you could be embodying the Queen of Wands energy, or there's a Queen of Wands that is looking at you. So clarify it with the Queen of Swords and the Queen of Wands energy. Maybe it's you how to get fired up, or like wanting it, you know, like wanting to see it, having to vision it. Because the Queen of Wands is somebody who is a go-getter. She goes and gets what she wants. Wow, Nine of Swords. So it could be that this Queen of Wands, she could have been feeling attacked or something. She could have been being attacked. Nine Swords. Let's find out. Why is the Queen of Wands and the Nine of Swords? Fears, anxieties. She could have been sending you fears and anxieties. Remember we did see Uno Reverso. Clarify the Queen of Wands. She could be having headaches. Something's going on with her head. Clarify the Queen of Wands. King of Pentacles. There's a King of Pentacles here in the upright. Okay. There's a King of Pentacles viewing you, Queen of Swords. He knows about a Queen of Wands. That could have been sending you attacks, headaches, or this King of Wands knows that the Queen of Wands is like having like head issues. I don't know what this is. Because the Nine of Swords is here. Anxieties, nightmares. Could have been the King of Pentacles and we're sending you nightmares. He's been working with the Queen of Wands, or he knows the Queen of Wands was attacking you. Or he knows that if either of these two that were sending you attacks, you were receiving the truth here, Queen of Swords. You're a temperance angel. You're also an earth angel. So you're a starseed earth angel. You speak the truth. You're embodying the Empress. Okay, so there is a completion for a new beginning here for you, Queen of Swords. Ten of Pentacles could be with the Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn. Six of Pentacles, Taurus energy. King of Pentacles is here. Clarify the King of Pentacles and clarify the Two of Cups. Six of Wands. Two of Cups, they want to group up with you. They want to have a relationship with you. But there's a Queen of Wands here. She could be looking at the King of Pentacles. So say if this is somebody that either you embody the Queen of Wands energy, or you're now embodying the King of Pentacles energy. Take it as it resonates, Queen of Swords, but you have a contract here. You are going to heal something. It's the Six of Wands, a victory. You're going to have a victory here, or they want to have a victory with you. It could be a King of Pentacles. Okay, they want to have a victory with you. Clarify the victory to the Hierophant, the High Priest. Please and thank you, Divine Spirit. I am that I am. We know that you are, Father God. So give us the messages from the higher ups, from the Pope was giving me like, what is this? Hermit. Could be a Virgo. Wow. Could be a Virgo. They could have been wanting, like, sticking you in like hermit mode. So whatever they sent is being reversed. Uno reverso. So, this person could be reaping what they sow. It's like, they have to go through a healing. So it's like, if they sent you mind manipulation, it's giving me like Eight of Swords, Five of Pentacles, Four of Swords. We also did see out here karmic energy. There's some type of tie. It's like this person's energy is lingering onto you, and this person knows that they miss you. They want you, but they're not coming to tell you the truth, and they know they need to tell you the truth, Queen of Swords. So it could be a Virgo energy. Maybe they want to have a victory with you, but they are being, it's giving me like Uno Reversal, because we did see the Uno Reversal card come out. They're being held by God to fix something. So something that they denied to tell you, or something that like keeping you. It's like keepers of the light. It's like they didn't want you to be shining bright. They didn't want you to see something for what it is. With that moon energy, Pisces, Cancers, that's Neptune. Okay, that's also Neptune and Jupiter. Okay, so Pisces and Jupiter, Neptune and Cancer. Okay, those are the ruling planets with Virgo energy. Clarify Eight of Cups. They know they have to walk away. or that they or they're being led to leave, okay, or that you will be. Clarify it, Divine Spirit. Just give me one more card here. Clarify that Hermit with the King of Pentacles, the Ten of Wands. He has a lot of burdens. He has a lot of burdens because the intuition is here. He is going through a tower. Three of Pentacles, Capricorn energy. King of Swords, King of Cups, Five of Cups. They feel defeated. So they could be feeling defeated by King of Cups, King of Swords, or the King of Swords, King of Cups is feeling defeated by you, the High Priestess, for sending you towers. Okay? These are Three of Pentacles, a group. So they were watching your work, Tower. They were watching your work. Tower is Scorpio. High Priestess is Cancer. King of Swords, Gemini, Libra, Aquarius. King of Cups, Pisces, Cancer, Scorpio. They feel defeated by you, Queen of Swords. They feel defeated by you. Okay? So, confirmation. Do you believe? Do you believe in magic? Do you believe what they did to you? The Five of Cups, they feel defeated. Okay? They feel defeated. I'm noticing the High Priestess is near the King of Swords. And I'm also noticing the King of Cups with the Five of Cups. They wanted you to feel defeated. They want you to carry the burdens, Queen of Swords, but you're not. Okay? They were grouping up against you, Queen of Swords, Empress. Okay? They wanted you to not speak your truth. For some of you, this could have been your family, because the Ten of Pentacles does talk about family, a family situation, or they were lying about a truth. Okay? Confirmation. Ace of Swords, they wanted you to go through a tower. Ace of Swords, it could be a Scorpio's family that's going through a tower. A Taurus, Virgo, or Capricorn. He could be linked up, him or her could be linked up with earth sign. Okay, we got air, earth, and death. Is the tower is Scorpio. Okay. We got Temperance Angel, Sagittarius, Six of Pentacles. We do have the High Priestess here. Intuition, knowledge is here with you, Queen of Swords. You have intuition. You're receiving more information. You're going to be receiving from a community. A community could be from your family or from people a part of your community, or those people that were a part of this community. When I say this community, the community that they feel defeated, masculine energy. Those masculines that were working together against the Queen of Swords, those masculines communities is coming together. So it's his his family, his friends, people that he loved, people that he lied to. Okay? His family. His land is my land. Your land is my land. That's what I'm hearing. Okay? So this person feels defeated on working with them, right? The friends, the family, they feel regretful for working with this person. It's like a friend, remember a homeboy, a homie? This friend told this other friend, three masculines, because we got three masculines here. We have the King of Pentacles is here. We have the King of Swords and the King of Cups. They wanted to bring you burdens. Because I'm seeing burdens here. They wanted to bring you, they wanted you to feel defeated. Okay? Queen of Swords, they wanted you to feel defeated. But the way that I'm seeing it is Uno reversal. So it's giving me like they were sending you their burdens. You could have been feeling their burdens. Like it's like things on your back. They wanted you to carry their burdens. Okay? They wanted you to swap destinies. But they feel defeated. There could be a Pisces, Cancer, Scorpio coming to heal something with you. I do see that. Okay? I do see this King of Swords that was dealing with this Queen of Wands, Nine of Swords, King of Pentacles. And remember, we seen him in the reverse. Now, either he has a lot of money and he was giving to a Queen of Wands. She could be a mother figure, a mother-in-law, his mother, your mother-in-law, or a stepmother, or a baby mama, or a wife. And I'm seeing 3 people here. King of Swords, King of Pentacles, Queen of Wands. But what they regarded was you, Queen of Swords. Okay? I don't feel like you're carrying these burdens. Clarify it, Divine Spirit, with the Queen of Swords. They wanted you to carry their burdens. They wanted you to carry their burdens. But you're not. You are having a new beginning, Queen of Swords. That's the Ace of Wands. Wow. As above, so below. Your ancestors were allowing you, Queen of Swords, to have a new beginning. As above, so below. You've been talking to your ancestors. So it's giving me east, north, west, and south. You honored. You could have been doing like an honoring, or you need to do, or you've been doing like a cleansing or rituals. You could have been giving to your ancestors from 4 directions: east, north, west, and south. So east would be where the sun rises. So you're looking where the sun rises. I'm seeing you look ahead. I am seeing light here. East is where the sun rises. Sister sun brings us life. Okay. North would be, and above, the spirit world, the storytellers, the keepers of the truth, the ancestors. Okay. West would be the sun sleeps and brings safe place for little ones to dream. South would be the Mother Earth, and below creates all. Ketepwe, which means the way it is. Ni stanan means for all of us, right? For all of us. So let's find out, because I am seeing with the Ace of Wands, you're having a new beginning here. As above, so below. You're having a new beginning. Your ancestors were listening to you, Queen of Swords. As above, so below. Your ancestors are listening to you. Ace of Swords, the truth. Ace of Swords to the Ace of Wands. You're a starseed, earth angel. You're having this victory here. Okay? And somebody knows it. You stood your truth. It's like tests. You speak the truth because you have the truth. The Ace of Swords. Speak your truth. So let's find out. Wow, look at Queen of Swords, Ace of Swords, Starseed, Earth Angel. Look what's right here. Temperance Angel, Ace of Wands. As above, so below. So you have native blood. You do. Okay? For them doing a treacherous act on a light worker. Justice. Ace of Wands. You're getting justice, Queen of Swords. Ace of Wands, you're having a new beginning. Justice is Libra sign. You are justice, Queen of Swords. You're receiving a truth. You're also getting a new beginning, a new awakening. That's like whatever you want. You gave something to your ancestors. As above, so below. Divine Spirit. Strength. They counted out your strength. They didn't think you had strength, Queen of Swords. You have all the strength. You are powerful. Remember we seen power in your read? You have the power. Divine Spirit with earth. So we got east, air, earth, air, fire, and water. Okay? East, north, west, and south. Our ancestors. For the Queen of Swords. For the Queen of Swords, I just need to know, Divine Spirit. That was one card. Okay. Clarify what's the change for the Queen of Swords to speak your truth. Whoa. Clarify clarify the Queen of Swords is supposed to speak her truth. Her or him. Take it as it resonates. Well, that didn't want to come up. You're speaking your truth. Ace of Swords. Speak your truth. Woo! You are connected to God. Ace of Swords, Sun. You're connected to God. Your truth. Yes, you are receiving healing. Yes, you are receiving the truth. These are two good cards out here. As above, so below. You're speaking your truth. You're speaking to your ancestors. As above, so below is you speak to your ancestors. As above, so below. You speak the truth to your ancestors. What did I say? East, north, west, and south. You speak to your ancestors. Queen of Swords. Ace of Swords, the Sun. As above, so below. You are manifesting with your ancestors. Do you not get that? You are manifesting with your ancestors. As above, so below. You are honoring your ancestor lineage, your bloodline. You are also speaking your truth with the divine, the Sun card. The Sun is the Almighty. Okay? Notice how he's got a circle on his chin and a circle on his forehead. You're speaking it, your truth, your third eye, your crown chakra, your throat chakra, your aura. This is your aura. Oh my God. You're like the sun. You're the child. The sun is a child. You're the son of God. You're the child of God. You're the child of the ancestors. Okay? That's like, it's giving me like Page of Swords, Page of Wands, Page of Cups, Page of Pentacles, children. It's the teacher, the awakening, as above, so below. Okay? You speak to your ancestors. Ace of Swords to the Sun. You speak the truth to your ancestors. You speak to God. You wait for something. You're speaking the truth. You could be talking to a King of Cups. You could be a King of Cups. Okay, so you could be dealing with a King of Cups. Pisces, Cancer, Scorpio. This could be an ancestor that is a Pisces, Cancer, Scorpio. My grandfather was Pisces. My grandfather was a Pisces. Oh my God, am I speaking to my father, my grandfather? Truth, the Sun. You could be speaking to a King of Cups, Pisces, Cancer, Scorpio. For some of you, this could be an ancestor. Or an Aries. So it's giving me like an ancestor or an Aries or a King of Pentacles. Whoa, you could be speaking the truth to a King of Cups, King of Pentacles, kindred souls. Oh, a kindred union. Oh my God. Transformation. Clarify it for the Queen of Swords. Who is the Queen of Swords speaking to? This is giving me like an ancestral. This is giving me like the tree. It could be the tree, or it could be like masculines you're speaking the truth to. Queen of Swords. King of Cups, King of Pentacles. That would be my uncle, because the King of Pentacles is one of my uncles. Excuse me, the King of Cups is one of my uncles. King of Pentacles, Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn. It's giving me sun signs. That could be my brother for some of you guys. This is or an ex. It could be my ex-husband, also an ex that I talked to before. I don't know. Clarify it. That's giving me ancestors, or they're saying to speak some type of truth to somebody. Clarify it, Divine Spirit. What do the ancestors want the Queen of Swords to know? I said kindred souls. 222 1111 twin flame. Oh my God. Gemini energy. Maybe to end something. I don't know. Transitioning or transformation. Clarify it with the Ace of Swords, with the ancestors, what God wants us to know for the Queen of Swords. And I'm not making this about me, but this is about you guys, okay? Queen of Swords. Nine of Swords. To speak your truth, to take action, or that they need to take action, okay? That they need to come and tell you a truth. Whoa. At 2-10-20, clarify it. Strength. You have strength. Leo energy. A lot of Leo energy. So 1-1-1-8. Okay. Third party. Could be the King of Cups, King of Pentacles, or a Gemini. Heavy Leo energy. It could be their ancestors. It's giving me like my ancestors, their ancestors, or our ancestral lineage. All four ancestors, all four east, south, west, and no, east, north, west, and south. Divine Spirit, ancestors, east, north, west, and south. ENWS. That could be their initials. Somebody with initials E, initials W, S, or N. Clarify it with the King of Cups. News. It's giving me news. They're getting the news here. Clarify, or you're getting the news here, Queen of Swords. What is the news around the King of Cups? The ancestor. I'm seeing my ancestors smiling at me. My ancestors are smiling. Okay. So your ancestors are smiling upon you. Clarify it with the King of Cups. What is this truth to heal? What is this clarity? Truth, healing, clarity. I'm hearing an opportunity. Okay. Clarify. Divine Spirit. I'm getting like this giddy energy. Emperor energy. Wow. And it's around the King of Cups. Pisces, Cancer, Scorpio with Aries in their chart. Leo energy. Leo, Leo. Oh. Third Deacon Leo. So you could be a third Deacon Leo, Libra, Queen of Swords. Or there's a King of Cups that is a third Deacon Leo. So it's giving me 1-1-1-8. Emperor is 4. So this could be a King of Cups 4. They could be manifesting structure, stability, their house. Okay, so clarifying with the King of Pentacles. The ancestors is letting you know about a house. Clarify it. The King of Cups' house, 4th house, 4th generation. He could be a 4th generation. He could be an Aries, Pisces, Cancer, Scorpio. I said my uncle was a Pisces. Aries. Yep, I have another Aries here. Or excuse me, my grandpa was a Pisces. My uncle was an Aries that passed away. I don't know about a King of Pentacles. Huh. So they could be letting me know somebody's going to be passing away, or somebody did pass away. Clarify the King of Pentacles. Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn. Hermit, Virgo. Oh, there's a Virgo here. An ancestor. Maybe they're a part of your ancestral lineage, or they could have been hermiting. Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn, heavy Virgo energy. They will be going through a hermiting, or they are hermiting. Capricorn energy. Could be very karmic-y. It's like stuck in their mind. Obsession. Obsession with spending. Obsession with drinking. You know, there's a lot of obsessions. Obsession with eating. Or hibernating. Like harboring something. Hibernating. Hermit is like when somebody goes into hermit mode. They sit in their shell and they think too much. They reanalyze things over and over and over and over and over and over again. So clarify it. Clarify it. Why is the King of Pentacles hermiting? He didn't listen to an empress. He walked away from an empress. That's you, Queen of Swords. Because you're a Libra, Taurus. He didn't listen to a Libra, Taurus, Libra. Six of Swords. He didn't want to walk away. Maybe he doesn't want to walk away, or he is viewing you as walking away from him. You could be this Empress, twin flame, 222. 3. Wow. 2 of Cups. Wow. So you're not only a twin flame, you're the Empress. You embody the contract. You have the contract. You are their contract. 2 of Cups. Scorpio energy. Libra, Taurus, Gemini energy. Huh. Aquarian is here. Okay. So you do have a contract here. So let's find out. You could be embodying the Empress. Yes, you are. Ace of Cups. The cup, the Trinity cup, 3. That's why you're so profound, Queen of Swords. You are a Libra, Taurus. You are the Trinity. You are a part of the Trinity cup. It's like young. You could look young. The Father, the Son, the Holy Spirit, the Holy Ghost. It's giving me the Father, the Son, the Holy Spirit, and the Holy Ghost. You are a part of the Trinity. You're a part of God's truth. The Ace of Cups. Temperance angel. You're a temperance angel. You're very angelic. It's giving me the day that you receive the blood of Christ, like it's giving me the blood, the bread of the Father, the Almighty, I am that I am. You received a, so you went through a christening. You were christened underwater, Queen of Swords. I'm talking to a Queen of Swords that was christened underwater. You were blessed. You went through, the angels are around. You have angels around you. You have angels around you. You have angels, the world. So somebody was trying to defeat a earth angel. You're the earth angel. Earth angel, earth angel, will you be mine? You have a lot of light. Sun is here. You can see the sun. You're the Empress. The sun is here. Ace of Swords. The sun. You speak the truth. Queen of Swords. Gemini, Libra, Aquarius. You speak the truth. You have keen knowledge. There's a King of Cups, either embodying the Emperor energy, or he is wanting to step up to be your Emperor. You are a Libra. You could have Gemini. You could have Gemini as your sun sign, or this King of Cups has Gemini in their sign. He also has Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn. He could have Virgo in his sign. He could have Aquarius. He wanted the Empress to be in hermit mode. That's like Empress, Queen of Swords. When you go into hermiting, that's when you heal. You healed. You're being seen here. So it's giving me like this. Empress, 3. Ace of Cups, the Trinity. Temperance angel. An earth angel. You're a Libra Taurus. Um, remember I said sisters, the 4 sisters. 3, 14. 3 and 14. 77. 14. 5. 6, 7, 8. As above, so below. You speak the truth. You have angels that protect you. You're also a messenger. Queen of Swords, you're a messenger with that Ace of Swords, the Sun. A King of Cups and a King of Pentacles knows it. An Emperor could be an Aries. They also know it. Could be a Sagittarius or a Leo. A Queen of Cups knows it. Ooh. They kept something from you, or patience was needed. God will be judging people. We got judgment here. Leo energy, 20. 4 of Swords, healing. So Libra energy, you could have healed. Page of Swords, there could be another air sign watching you. Gemini, Libra, Aquarius, or a young Libra. Could be a feminine or masculine watching you. Why are they watching, or is they're watching you, Libra? They could be watching your children, if you have children, or a child is watching you, or somebody who is being childish. Clarify the Empress with the Ace of Cups, the Temperance Angel. Why were they watching the Queen of Swords? With the Trinity Cup, Earth Angel. It's your light. It's your light. It's your beacon of light. It's your hard work. It's your work. They're watching your work. Or they're watching you work. Yeah, they're watching you work. All the hard work you put in. They're watching all your hard work you're putting in. I'm hearing into this read. Divine Spirit. Libra. They're watching all your hard work you're putting into this read. Queen of Swords. You're going to be traveling. You're going to be traveling. You have a journey here, Queen of Swords. There's a group that has been watching you. It could be your family. Could be friends. Could have been people that were grouping up against you, Queen of Swords. Could be lovers. Could be karmics. They're watching your hard work. You are the Empress, Queen of Swords. You're taking a journey to success. You're succeeding. You're traveling. You're connected to Father God. I am that I am. The name of the Father, the Son, the Holy Ghost, and the Holy Spirit. Page of Swords. They are watching you. Take this new journey. You put in the hard work. You work. It's like this is your work that you're doing. Okay? You're doing a lot of work. You're going to be taking a journey. They're spying on you. Could be a Cancer sign. We got King Tut here, or you have King Tut around you. Queen of Wands. There could be a Queen of Wands watching your work. Okay? 9 Swords. It keeps coming out. Wow. So they could be trying to steal your work. Clarify it, Divine Spirit. Clarify the Queen of Swords is doing all this success. She is succeeding. She put in the hard work. She's being protected by the Temperance Angel, your third eye. Starseed, Earth Angel. You're a starseed, Earth Angel. I can't make this shit up. It's right above you. You're Earth Angel, Starseed. You're in your North Node. Queen of Swords. Venusian energy with that Phoenix energy. Reborn. You have been reborn again. Every time they try to close out your light, you're being reborn again. Ooh, 14, 17. 14, 17, 31. That's a 4. You're highly protected. You are manifesting 4s. It's giving me Venus, Venusian energy. You're the Empress. You're the Queen of Swords. Libra, Taurus. You're an Empress. You're a Libra. Queen of Swords, Gemini, Libra, Aquarius. Oh my God. You're the messenger. You're the three of Wands. You're taking a journey. Okay? You're taking a journey. God is going to give you a gift. You're a starseed earth angel. The hard work you put in. They can't take what was given to you. This is giving me like people wanted to take something from you. Because Moon is not Gemini or Libra or Aquarius. It's Pisces, Cancer. So it's giving me, people have been reading the Moon card as false. So the Moon card talks about intuition. It also talks about illusions. It also talks about mystery. Clarify with the Eight of Pentacles, Divine Spirit. There is a King of Pentacles, or excuse me, King of Wands watching you. King of Cups, King of Pentacles. They are watching your work. Clarify the Eight of Pentacles, Divine Spirit. Why are they watching the Queen of Swords, Star Seed, Earth Angels, hard work? They're watching your work. The work you put in. Page of Swords. It keeps coming out. Your hard work. They're stalking, watching your hard work. Why are they stalking and watching the Queen of Swords work? This is the work. Your work ethics, your wisdom, your knowledge, your message. It's giving me like your hard work, whatever is here. Clarify with the Queen of Swords, Empress. Why are they watching the Queen of Swords, Starseed, Earth Angel, Page of Swords? Why are they stalking and watching the Queen of Swords, hard work? You are a messenger, Queen of Swords. You receive messages from the divine. You also receive messages from, so you're a part of the earth, but not a part of the earth. So it's like giving me like, you're from a star galaxy. You're from another planet, but you're not of the earth. But you're here to help people of the earth heal, Queen of Swords. So you're not a part of the earth. So maybe you felt like you were never meant to be here. It's giving me like you're a part of the galaxy, the universe, the universal mother. You're a part of your ancestral lineage, because it's giving me sun. So you could be connected to the house of Leo energy. That's like masculine energy, and you have masculine energy, Queen of Swords. I am the truth. I am the way. The Ace of Swords, the sun says I am. The sun is I am. The truth. Queen of Swords, you are the truth. You're the Ace of Swords. I am the truth. I am in my North Star 17. I speak to God. Do you hear the birds? You're getting messages from birds. You're speaking to I am that I am. You're speaking to your ancestors. You're also speaking to God. You're speaking to angels. You receive messages from God. You receive messages from angels. You hear angels or something. You're very angelic. Okay. Clarify why they're stalking and watching, Divine Spirit, with the Ace of Swords and the sun around the Queen of Swords. You're a starseed earth angel. You speak the truth. You have hidden knowledge. As above, so below. It's giving me like you're not afraid to speak your truth, Queen of Swords. You could be dealing with the King of Wands. You could be in your King of Wands energy. Clarify why the Queen of Swords is not afraid to speak her truth. Ace of Swords to the sun, to the Ace of Cups, Starseed Earth Angel. Why are they stalking? Because she is the Empress, but why are they stalking her? Her hard work. Why are they stalking the Queen of Swords' hard work? Why are they're afraid for you to speak your truth? What is your truth, Queen of Swords? What does the Queen of Swords have to release? Or if this is not releasing, what does the Queen of Swords have to speak? Or you are now speaking your truth, Queen of Swords, with that train. You're speaking about your new beginnings. You're speaking about the signs you're seeing. You're speaking about what is this, Divine Spirit? You're speaking about, it could be about confinement, relationships. It could be that you're confined in a relationship, or you're speaking confinement in somebody's relationship. Clarify, Divine Spirit. Clarify the Ace of Swords to the Sun. What is the Queen of Swords speaking about? Confinement in a relationship, or if you are not confined in a relationship, Queen of Swords, what is the Queen of Swords speaking about? What is the Queen of Swords speaking about? A group. Threes. She's speaking about a group. You could be a part of a group. You could be speaking to your family. You could be speaking to your ancestors, because we got the Ace of Swords and the Sun that talks about ancestors, groups. You could be talking about 3 people that passed away. Empress, okay, 3 feminines. Clarify. It could be like 3rd generation. 4 cups, a Cancer. 3 cups, 34. That's the 7. 7 of Cups, bad choices. Queen of Cups. Oh! That a Queen of Cups, a mother, a Pisces, Cancer, Scorpio mother, had bad choices. She has 3 daughters. A Queen of Cups that has 3 daughters. Cancer, 3 cups, 7 of Cups. 7 of Cups is Scorpio. Scorpio's here. King of Cups is here. We've seen the Queen of Cups. This could be a Scorpio Queen of Cups, Scorpio King of Cups. 3 feminines, 2 feminines. There's 3 here. 3 and 4 is the 7 of Cups. Scorpio. You're speaking to a Scorpio. And we got a Queen of Cups, King of Cups. Holy shit. Hey, Nicholas. Holy shit. 3 fours, that's the 7 of Cups. Scorpio energy. So you're speaking to a Scorpio, either the King of Cups or a Queen of Cups, that are going through a healing. Oh. Whoa. Something was returned to them. Confirmation. Could be a Scorpio feminine or a Scorpio masculine that was being returned to them. Uno reversal, something got reversed on them. 7 swords, the theft, a Queen of Pentacles. 9 of Pentacles, 7 of Cups, Scorpio energy, Cancer energy, twin flame. Oh, in the 5, they feel defeated. So they feel defeated. Could be a King of Cups and a Queen of Cups. They feel defeated. Why is the 3 and 4 cups here? Is they feel defeated. Queen of Wands. Energy is here. They feel defeated. 7 of Wands. Queen of Wands. Or excuse me, Queen of Cups. Reflection. Potential. Opportunity. Competition. End of a cycle. What were they competing? 7 cups. Scorpio energy. They were competing. What were they competing for? A victory. They were competing for the victory. Oh my God. They were competing for a victory. Success, what is celebration? Queen of Swords, you're an Empress. Ace of Swords, the Sun. You are celebrating. You're celebrating. It could be that you've been celebrating with family. Yeah, because Cancer is here. We are in Cancer season. That's 7. You are acknowledging that you are succeeding. You are celebrating with family. You're also celebrating with your ancestors, Queen of Swords. What's going on with the King of Cups and the King of Pentacles? Maybe they're celebrating too. I don't know. Let's find out. Clarify the King of Cups and the King of Pentacles. Why are they here? Because they're trying to manifest you, as above, so below. They're trying to manifest you. Okay? They could be calling on their ancestors, or this is your ancestors, Queen of Swords. They could be manifesting. They could be using magic. They could be trying to manifest you back. I'm seeing Pentacles, the Wand, the Cup, and the Sword is here. There's the Infinity. That's the number 8. It could be that they're receiving karma. I don't know. Clarify, Divine Spirit. Clarify the King of Cups and the King of Pentacles, as above, so below. King of Wands. Wow. Fire. So we got water, earth, and fire. 10 of Wands. Clarify, Divine Spirit. Clarify the King of Cups and the King of Pentacles and the King of Wands. What's missing is the King of Swords. That's an authority figure. That's like when somebody stands in the King of Swords energy. So the King of Cups pours into. The King of Pentacles grounds, right? He's the one that holds all the pentacles. The King of Wands is the one that, like fire, that's like moving forward. He stands in his like Emperor energy, because we have Emperor energy here. Clarify, Divine Spirit. Clarify the King of Wands around the Queen of Swords. Clarify this King of Cups, King of Pentacles, and King of Wands energy, as above, so below. The Emperor energy. Judged. There's a judgment being ruled on them. So they're going through a judgment, an awakening. What is the judgment? The last judgment, God's judgment. A wheel of fortune. That the will has changed. Clarify with the will what has changed, Divine Spirit. The will has turned. 2 of Wands. Aries. The will has turned for an Aries. Clarify, the will has turned in a choice. What is the choice? Two of Swords, diplomacy. Who guides the state? The will has a choice of who guides the state. 10 of Wands. They are carrying burdens. They're carrying the burdens. The King of Cups, the King of Pentacles, and the King of Wands are carrying these burdens. Hangman energy. They have a lot of burdens. While Queen of Swords, you're happy over here. You're an Empress. God's protecting you from the King of Cups, King of Pentacles, and the King of Wands. You're having a victory, Queen of Swords. Okay, this is your victory. Sagittarius energy. Clarify the King of Cups and the King of Pentacles and the King of Wands, Emperor energy, and the 10 of Rods energy. Page of Cups. So they're watching you get an offer. They want to come and offer you Page of Cups. They want to offer to you the Page of Cups. They want to offer you the 10 of Cups. Well, I don't know. Clarify the Page of Cups for the Queen of Swords. What do they want to offer? That they offer to a Queen of Wands that caused them. This is their third party. Either they were dealing with a mother, they offered something to a mother or a Queen of Wands, and it caused them a heartache. So they're, remember it said stuck in with a karmic. Third party. Whoa. Clarify the Queen of Wands, 3 of Swords. They're not happy with this Queen of Wands, so they're not happy with a fire sign. An Aries, Leo, or a Sag. 6 of Cups. Scorpio energy. This Scorpio, King of Cups, Scorpio energy, Scorpio, Pisces, Cancer, Scorpio, heavy Scorpio energy. They're not happy with the Queen of Cups. It cost them heartache, disappointment. Clarify the Six of Cups. They're not happy with those cups. Why are they not happy with those cups? At 3:58, why are they not happy with the cups that they received? Maybe the Queen of Wands isn't happy with what she has. She could be a little selfish because she is fire. You know, fire signs are very stubborn. I know because my sister-in-law is a fire sign. My sister's a fire sign. My mom is a fire sign. And my brother's a fire sign. And they could be very stubborn, right? Three of Swords, Six Cups. Clarify why the Queen of Wands is in the Three of Swords and the Six of Cups. Hey, go over there. He probably needs to drink, and I just realized he's in my room. Get out. Go drink your water. Go drink your water, Pop. Which I know because I will get dehydrated very fast. So the Queen of Wands is a conjunction with the Three of Swords and the Six of Cups. A complex emotional situation. So she's in an emotional, in a emotional state. Confirmation. She's in an emotional. She's very emotional. She's going through a very emotional situation. The Queen of Wands is. Okay. The Queen of Wands is very confident. She has a confident personality. She's very beautiful, okay? But she may be involved in a situation causing heartache with the Three of Swords. So she's going through something, but she has fond memories or a relationship with a Scorpio. This could imply with a past lover. That could be with the King of Cups. That he could have been the King of Pentacles energy. You know, the King of Cups is somebody who gives. He has like a business. Maybe he was given a business. He was inherited a business. That's why he's standing in the Emperor energy, especially with the King of Wands energy, because it's coming out here with you, Queen of Swords. And they could have been tugging on your energy. And there's a Queen of Wands here that is going through a situation with the King of Cups, the King of Pentacles, King of Wands. So it could be three masculines. It could be fire signs going through something with water signs, earth signs, and another fire sign. Or she's going through this with the King of Cups because the King of Cups is the first masculine that came out. Okay. So she's having like a lot of emotional, she's going through emotional, like her feelings with the Three of Swords, Six of Cups. About a wealth. Okay. Queen of Pentacles energy. So she could be hurt about the King of Cups that gifted a Queen of Pentacles a lot of money. Three of Pentacles. Capricorn energy. Ten of Pentacles. Family. So he has a family, or this is his family. Either she was the Queen of Pentacles, the Queen of Wands was, or he is dealing with an earth sign. Okay. There could be conflict between these two feminines and the King of Cups because he's the first one that came out. Five of Cups. He feels defeated. He feels like he's hung up, like he can't move. He's stuck. He's trapped. We also got a King of Swords here. King of Swords could be feeling like he's trapped. Okay. He's not happy where he's at. He could be with the Queen of Wands. He feels defeated. Nine of Pentacles. So he can't move, but he's looking, he's being patient. He's trying to figure a way to get the fuck out of this relationship. But he feels defeated. That's defeat. It's like he doesn't want to admit defeat, Nine of Cups. He doesn't want to admit defeat. Um, wow, how the King of Swords just came out. Clarify it. Knowledge, wisdom, intuition. Their intuition is telling them something. That they only have one pentacle to give. They want to give somebody a pentacle. Pisces, Cancer, but they feel defeated. That's Neptune and Jupiter in Pisces. Okay? Jupiter is Pisces. Neptune is Cancer. And we got Moon here. So this is a Pisces, Cancer, Scorpio, King of Cups that is very emotional at this time. And he could be dealing with an emotional fire sign because she is very emotional. She is the Queen of Wands. She's very emotional. And they're both carrying these burdens. I don't know what their burdens are. I don't care to know because it's not my problem, you know, and it's not me being harsh. It's just, I don't need to know their problems. But they could be looking, because I am seeing them all looking at you. The only one that's not looking at you is the King of Pentacles, and the King of Wands is not looking at you now, Queen of Swords. So it's giving me the King of Cups and the Queen of Wands are looking at you. They're going through heartache. They're going through hardships. Queen of Swords, they're watching you have victories. They're watching you get, like, going out with family, friends, new business opportunities. They're watching you receive accolades. They're watching you, you know, all the hard work you did. It's like, how do I get to where the Queen of Swords is at? That's how I'm seeing it. It's like, how do I get to where the Queen of Swords is at? Man, the Queen of Swords is just moving. Like, she's just going to leave me behind. And I have to sit here and watch the Queen of Swords. Queen of Swords, you're not even looking at people from your past. So if these people have mistaken you to think that you are looking at them or that you're worried about them, Queen of Swords, you're not. You're moving forward without these people. You know, these are people that did something to you, Queen of Swords, that hurt you in the most way. They know you receive messages from the divine. Okay? You're a messenger. Your name means messenger. You receive the message from the higher ups. As above, so below. You receive messages from your ancestors, from the Trinity, the divine. You're a part of the divine. Now, I feel like, I don't know if you did turn karmic-y at some point, Queen of Swords. You know, that could have been like, at some point you lashed out on the King of Cups, Queen of Wands, King of Pentacles, and the King of Wands. So I'm seeing two fire signs here. I'm also seeing the King of Cups and the King of Pentacles. I feel like whatever happened here, if you did turn karmic-y, Queen of Swords, I feel like you turned karmic because you are karma. Do you not understand that? You could be very karma, right? But you have to balance out your light and your dark. And that's why I'm saying, as above, so below. You have to speak your truth. The Ace of Swords, the Sun card is here. But you are embodying the Empress. So they can't say you're not an Empress, because the Queen of Wands ain't an Empress. You're the Empress, Queen of Swords. You're standing in your truth. You're embodying the Empress energy. Okay? So Divine Spirit, they know about intuition. A King of Cups is a spiritual guide. Okay? So he's supposed to guide people. He's supposed to use his discernment. So if he's not using his discernment, he's being judged on his discernment. So he's going to be judged on his faith. So is the King of Pentacles, so is the King of Wands, and so is the Queen of Wands. Their judgment is being tested at this time. Queen of Swords, I feel like you already went through a testament. Your testament, you are awakened, okay? They could be going through an awakening at this time, Queen of Swords. So it could be that you're going to be finding out a King of Cups, a King of Pentacles, a Queen of Wands, and a King of Wands. So we got two fire signs. They could be a part of your family. The King of Cups could be a part of your family. It could be an ex-lover, could be an ex-husband or a wife. Take it as it resonates. King of Swords, you could be embodying the Queen of Swords, but I am seeing feminine energy here, okay? The King of Pentacles is not looking at you. He doesn't want to look at you. He can't face you because remember, he's in the reverse. So it could be that he is pulling on your energy, or you felt like they were tugging at your energy. Queen of Swords, they were draining your energy. Okay, these are third parties. People in your family, or these are lovers. People, your lovers. Okay, so because the Queen of Wands is here with the Three of Swords. So this is giving me, if you mess with a King of Cups, a King of Wands, or a King of Pentacles, this is their lover that has been pulling on them, and they've been pulling on your energy, Queen of Swords, and you know it because you're a high priestess. They feel defeated. Their intuition is telling them they know they feel defeated. Okay, so what is this? We got a Queen of Cups here. Wow. So there could be a Cancer, Pisces, Scorpio. They know about intuition. She is also a healer. Okay, so she's supposed to be embodying her healing energy. If this Queen of Cups is not embodying her, so she could be a mother figure. She could be an older, feminine, a mature woman, or you could be Queen of Swords. Okay, you know about intuition. Listen to your intuition, Queen of Swords. Okay. You could be having patience. It could be that you've learned patience, or they need to learn patience, or they could be learning patience because they are going through a judgment. Clarify, why are they watching Page of Swords? Why are they watching the Queen of Swords having this victory? Why are they watching the Queen of Swords have a victory? Because you're a high priestess. You're a high freaking priestess. You're a twin flame. This is your twin. You're a twin. Queen of Swords. You have a twin that has been pulling on your energy. Queen of Swords, you already knew it. Your intuition. You're intuitive. You speak your truth. You're having a victory. You're celebrating with friends, family, whatever. Okay? You're celebrating here. You're grouping up with you're grouping up with you're grouping up with people that are divine. So you're grouping up with other divine people. Okay, Queen of Swords. You're a twin. This is your twin, Queen of Swords. You're their twin, and they're your twin. Okay? So one of these people knew that this was your twin flame, Queen of Swords. This person's very magnetic. It's like, for some of you, it could have been magnetic to the point where this person was pulling on your energy so much that they didn't see. Okay, so it's giving me Aries energy. And we have the Queen of Wands and the King of Wands here. Okay, they didn't see something. Or they know about a Aries or a King of Wands. Or you do, Queen of Swords. Take it as it resonates. What is behind the twin? Four of Pentacles, Taurus energy. That's the King of Pentacles. That's withholding, the world, the signs. Okay, so clarify, Divine Spirit, they're karmics. So you have karmics that have been pulling on your energy, or there's a karmic. You could have been karmic-y, or they could be karma. Okay, because something got reversed. So if it's like they have to face their demons. This is the awakening. They have to face their demons. Divine Spirit, why? That's why they're watching you. Why do they have to go within? As above, so below. Why do they have to go in? These are your karmics. Karmic twin flame. So something was, they're not your twin. They're a false twin. Clarify with the Queen of Swords. Why are they watching the Queen of Swords? So they could have been sending you sexual energy. This could have been this Queen of Wands. She could be a witch. She could have bewitched your masculine. Okay. And then we got the King of Wands, warlock. So we got a warlock, sorcery, somebody who is doing magic, somebody who was paying for this magic to be done, to fulfill a cup, and somebody who was manifesting to bring this back, as above, so below. Divine Spirit, clarify it. What were they manifesting around the Queen of Swords energy? So let me separate you from them, Queen of Swords, because that's not your energy. Clarify with Queen of Swords energy. Why were these karmics manifesting off the Queen of Swords' energy? They were pulling on your energy, pulling on your heartstrings, and that's what the divine. God wants you to know. The trumpet is coming out. So he's blowing his horn. Clarify what God is blowing the horn, Divine Spirit. The high priest. Spirit guides. Clarify it. Seven of Pentacles. The seeds. Clarify it. Your growth. Clarify the Seven of Pentacles. That you're getting justice. And they're getting karma. This is your Dharma, Queen of Swords. You're getting justice. And these karmics are getting, so you're getting your Dharma. They are not getting that. They're getting karma. They're being left out. So God is keeping them away from you, Queen of Swords, because you're justice. It's your faith. Your faith. You're getting justice here. You're getting justice. As above, so below. So it's giving me gold. Gold coins. And the leaf. So that would be, no, that's not a leaf. That's a feather. It looks like a leaf, but it's a feather. So God weighed, Queen of Swords, your truth, your justice. Okay, Queen of Swords, your truth, the Sun card, is your faith, as light as a feather, or was money worth it? Okay? Because money, when we talk about victory, that doesn't, we got the Seven of Pentacles and the Eight of Pentacles. That would give me the 15. That's the change. Becomes the 6, right? Is the Six of Pentacles. The Six of Pentacles is having more than you anticipated. Queen of Swords, we've seen that come out. You're getting the Six of Pentacles. You're getting justice. Okay? Because when I add the 7 and the 8, that's a 15. That becomes a 6. 1 and 5 is the 6. That's the Six of Pentacles. That's more than you anticipated, Queen of Swords. You're getting justice because God weighed out your truth. He weighed out, it's like you didn't take money or you didn't ask for money. You just asked for truth. Now, whether you were getting some type of pentacles, the pentacles was because you worked hard. So you could have been getting paid for working. This is your work that you were doing, Queen of Swords. Okay, so that's what that's giving me. This is happening right now. Okay. Queen of Swords, Gemini, Libra, Aquarius. I said you could be a Libra because it keeps coming out as Libra. You're the Empress, Queen of Swords. You're getting justice for your hard work, the hard work you're putting in. So it's like, say, because the live that I'm doing right now, and I am a Queen of Swords, it's giving me, whether you're another Queen of Swords, the hard work you put in, you're getting justice. Okay? You are getting justice, Queen of Swords, because you are justice. You're the Empress. You embody the Empress. You embody also karma, right? It's like you getting your Dharma. You released, you release something. You release them. When you release them, right? It's like you're not looking at these people anymore. You're not paying attention to these people anymore. It's like these people aren't even in your energy, Queen of Swords. Because you separated yourself so far away from them, Queen of Swords, is they want to come back because they want your energy. They want to feast off your energy. So this could be a King of Cups, King of Pentacles, Queen of Wands, and a King of Wands that is trying to come towards you because they need energy from you, Queen of Swords. You are the energy. You have alchemized, I'm hearing. You could be an alchemist. Okay, as above, so below. You're an alchemist. You have alchemized. They are going through an awakening. They are going to have to suffer the consequences of whatever they, whatever they did to you, Queen of Swords, because they didn't tell the truth. So they lied. They could have lied to a father figure, an uncle, or they lied. They could have lied under oath. Ooh. They could have lied to a feminine. Or this feminine lied to this masculine. They lied to each other. So it's giving me like they covered each other's secrets. Divine Spirit, did they cover each other's secrets? The King of Cups, the King of Pentacles, the Queen of Wands, and the King of Wands. Did they lie under oath? Yeah, they did. It's a yes. They lied. They lied under oath. They lied to a family. They're being judged. A judgment is being ruled. They lied to a family member. This could have been your family, Queen of Swords, or they're a part somehow of your family, okay? Or they want to be a part of your family. They lied. The King of Cups, the King of Pentacles, the Queen of Wands, and the King of Wands lied under oath. Because this is giving me under oath, they lied. They lied under oath. The Ten of Pentacles is a yes card. They lied under oath. So they didn't tell the truth. If any of the Page of Wands, Page of Swords, Page of Cups, or Page of Pentacles comes out in the reverse, okay, we do have the Page of Pentacles. It is in the upright, okay, or they're finding out. We got the Page of Cups, they're pages. So these are in the upright. We have the Page of Swords around you, Queen of Swords. You know they're spying. What's missing? The Page of Wands. The Page of Wands is missing. There's a Two of Wands. Where's the Page of Wands? And you have the Truth card. So let's find out. Oh, I knew it. I knew it. They're being judged. Yes card, because I asked. Because they lied. They deceit. They lied. The Seven of Cups. Bad choices. They made a lot of bad choices. They're going through a tower. Oh, fuck. They're going through a tower. The King of Cups, the King of Pentacles, the King of Wands, and the Queen of Wands, they're going through a tower. The whole family. It's giving me like a whole family, a community. And they could have wanted your family to go through a lot, but they're going through a lot. Three of Swords, family, lovers, attachments. It's giving me like the sins of the fathers is the sins of the daughters. Threes. That's why we kept seeing threes. Queen of Swords, you have the Three of Cups. You know about the Three of Cups. You also know about the Four of Cups. You know about the Seven of Cups. What was the Seven of Cups? You know about the lies. Seven Cups. You know about their lies. And they didn't want you to tell their lies. Queen of Swords, you knew about this group's lies. They're watching you. You knew about these groups, these karmics' lies. You know about their hardships. You know about sins. Sins of the fathers, sins of the sons. Sins of the sons, sins of the fathers is the sins of the daughters of the children. It's like they will carry this, their lies. Seven Cups. Whoa, Spirit. That's what you knew, Queen of Swords. Page of Swords, and that's why they're watching you. All that's missing is the Two of Wands. Divine Spirit. You know their lies. Ace of Pentacles. You have wealth here, or you know about somebody could be trying to come to you, like have sex with you for wealth because they see you wealthy. Let's see. They could have been wealthy. Wow, do you hear the Mexican music? Dun, dun, dun. They're hearing you celebrate. Your ancestors are celebrating. I'm getting Mexican music. I'm getting... Oh. They're crying now. Clarify it, Divine Spirit. Why are they watching the Queen of Swords? They're watching you celebrate. Why are they watching you celebrate? Healing, a King of Swords. You could be healing a King of Swords, or King of Swords is going through healing. Two of Pentacles, Capricorn energy. They feel defeated. There could be a King of Swords that feels defeated. This could have been his family. You could have defeated a King of Swords' family. Queen of Swords. Oh. He's walking away. 7 Swords. This King of Swords, now a King of Swords could have got robbed, or he was a thief. Ace of Wands, to have a new beginning. Page of Rods. There's the Page of Rods. He's young. He could have fire in his chart. Let's find out. Why is he watching? Why are these people watching the Queen of Swords? Because they're watching the Queen of Swords get the 6 of Pentacles. They're watching you, Queen of Swords, because you're getting the 6 of Pentacles. I could keep pulling the cards out all day, all night, but you are getting the 6 of Pentacles. You're having a victory. 6 of Wands, 6 of Pentacles. You're about to have more than you expected. So you could have been working really hard. I'm hearing she works hard for her money, right? That's where you put your head down and you just work. Work, 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 right? You were getting dirty. Your hands were getting dirty. You were working long hours here. I feel like somebody's jealous of you. You could be an Aquarius, okay? You could be protected by a Sagittarius that passed away. Queen of Swords, you could be a Gemini, Libra, or an Aquarius. There could be a Sagittarius here that is protecting you. They're watching your work. They're watching you speak the truth. You're a sun sign, October, Libra. For some of you, you could be a February Libra, okay? That's why you're Aqua. You could be a Gemini. You could be born in June. So June, February, or October, okay? They're watching you get justice. They're watching you get the Ace of Swords. 6 of Wands to the 6 of Pentacles. You're a High Priestess. And anybody who was to say that you are other than, bullshit, because this is who you are. You get messages from the divine, okay? You know how to work your light and your dark, but you are working a lot in your light energy. You're a light. You're a beacon. You're the light. I'm seeing all white here. You are the light. You're a blanket of white, okay? A blanket. It's like God shields you. God protects you, so he puts clouds around you to protect you. It's like he puts you in comfort mode. It's like you're very comforted. You're very loving. The Trinity, the Father, the Son, and the Holy Spirit, right? Confirmation. Okay, if you are seeing not mocking jays, excuse me, if you're seeing blue jays, this could be your ancestor, so you may need to put peanuts out. Blue jays love peanuts. Give an offering to your ancestor. Peanuts. Blue jays love peanuts, okay? So put out some peanuts for those blue jays. Put them out in front of your front door. They could be showing up at your front door, because I am seeing birds here, especially with that Phoenix energy. It's like you're rising above, as above, so below. You go through rebirths. You've done this plenty of times. We got wings, so you're a wing seer. You're also a messenger. You're an earth angel. You were meant to receive pentacles. You were meant to always receive pentacles. So it's like people didn't want you to receive. You were bare naked. You are bare naked in your truth. So you're speaking, you're embodying your truth. When you were born here, you were born naked, right? You're not a part of this earth north node. Let me see. At 427. with the bare naked feminine and the phoenix, what is the embodiment? I want to find out. So the phoenix adds profound layers of symbolism to hold on. Give me a second. With the earth angel, temperance angel to the star seed, and the sun with the high priestess, what is that embodying with the queen of swords when she's standing naked in her truth? So it's giving me like you're standing naked in your truth.
This embodiment represents a star seed who embodies balance.
Oh, so you're a star seed. You embody balancement. Did you hear that, you guys? Okay, hold on, I'll play it real quick.
This embodiment represents a star seed who embodies balance, divine wisdom, temperance angel, high priestess, sun, with the clear, discerning intellect and truth-speaking of the Queen of Swords, allowing them to bridge spiritual realms with grounded, insightful communication.
Did you get that? So if you didn't hear that, this embodiment with the Queen of Swords, temperance angel, the phoenix energy, right? This embodiment represents a star seed who embodies balance, divine wisdom, temperance angel, the high priestess, the sun, with the clear discernment, intellect, and truth, speaking of the Queen of Swords, allowing them to bridge spiritual realms with grounding, insightful communication. That's you, Queen of Swords. Gemini, Libra, Aquarius at 429. That's 411. Look up the number 429, okay? 429, angel number.
Angel number 429 signifies a divine message to focus on your life's mission, embrace spiritual guidance, and take steps to achieve your goals.
So achieving your goals. This is you achieving your goals. Your intuition, your pentacles, and travel, success, your truth, okay? To be reborn again. That's what I have for you, Queen of Swords. Any last messages for the Queen of Swords, Gemini, Libra, Aquarius? Any last messages for the Queen of Swords, Gemini, Libra, Aquarius? You may need to walk away from these people or to continue walking, okay? Any last messages or words for the Queen of Swords from her ancestors, from the divine, what they want her to know? Okay, what is the last question that the Queen of Swords needs to hear? Let me see. Let's find out. What does the Queen of Swords need to know? What is the last message that the Queen of Swords needs to know? The last message for the Queen of Swords. What does she need to know? What is the last message that the Queen of Swords, Gemini, Libra, Aquarius needs to know? I said you could be a Libra. Don't have to be. Clarify the Queen of Swords. What is the last message that the Queen of Swords needs to know? What is the last message? Well, I just see the Eight of Cups. It could be that you're meant to keep walking away, keep going forward, or walking away from those no longer serving you, Queen of Swords. What does the Queen of Swords need to know? What is the last message that the Queen of Swords needs to know for her highest good, divine spirit, that her ancestors, her spirit guides, I am that I am, the Almighty Father God, would like the Queen of Swords to know? What is the highest message that the Queen of Swords that is receiving from her divine guides? She is a guide. Clarify what the Queen of Swords last message, what she needs to know at this time. What does the Queen of Swords need to know? What does the Queen of Swords last message? What does she need to know? Gemini, Libra, Aquarius. Six of Swords. That you're being led. Okay? Spirit is guiding you. So you're being guided. Queen of Swords, you're being guided. Okay? You're being guided to walk away from these people. Okay? You're being guided with the Six of Swords from these groups. You're being guided to walk away from those groups. Three of Cups, Queen of Swords. You're being guided to walk away. Page of Swords. Spying, because they're spying on you. Don't worry about them. Keep moving forward. Queen of Swords. What is the last message for the Queen of Swords? To walk away. Page of Swords. You could be walking away. Ten of Cups. Starseed, Earth Angel, 17. The World. So it's giving me Queen of Swords. You're walking away. You're a starseed, 1717. That's the 88. You're also a twin flame. 88 is 16. So it's giving me a 7. You're walking away from the Seven of Cups, from bad illusions, bad. These are people that grouped up with the Seven of Cups. It's giving me like bad choices. You're meant to walk away from bad choices, Queen of Swords. Okay, because you're a starseed Earth Angel. Clarify it. Clarify with the Ten of Cups, because you just need to worry about like building. I don't know if you have your own family, your children, or if you don't have children, you will be having children. It could be that you're meant to concentrate on your kids. You're in your Queen of Wands energy. Whoa. You're in your Queen of Wands energy. High Priestess energy. You're taking a leap of faith. And there's a King of Pentacles that is watching your hard work. What's around this Queen of Wands? Queen of Swords, Seven of Cups. So there could be a Queen of Wands coming in to give you a bad investment. There could be a Queen of Wands coming to bring you a bad investment. There could be a Queen of Wands that could have a bad investment, or she's choosing a lot of bad choices. Why is this around the Queen of Swords? She could be watching you. You could be watching her. She could be a part of your family. Clarify the Queen of Wands with the Seven of Cups. Why is she around the Queen of Swords? Seven of Cups is Scorpio. It could be a Scorpio. It could be Asian, because I'm seeing an Asian here. So it could be an Asian Scorpio. Moon. Pisces. Cancer. Jupiter. Scorpio. Jupiter Pisces. Neptune. Cancer. They're in their emotions. They could be viewing you as very mysterious. It could be the Queen of Wands that views you as very mysterious. Queen of Swords. You could be walking away from these people because you're viewing them. You're watching them and they're watching you. It's giving me like the all-seeing eye. Ace of Swords, the truth. Because you speak your truth, Queen of Swords. You already know. You're the Queen of Swords. Wow. In two different cards. You're the Queen of Swords, Ace of Swords. You speak your truth. Wow. You speak your truth. As I cracked it open, the High Priestess. You're intuitive. You're choosing to take a leap of faith. You're choosing faith over these people, Queen of Swords. Okay? You're taking a leap of faith. Or somebody could have thought you were foolish. Queen of Swords, the High Priestess. You're taking a leap of faith. Choose faith over those people. Choose faith. Trust in yourself. That's like your true identity. Trust in yourself, Queen of Swords. I said you could be native. And I'm seeing the Queen of Swords that looks very native. So it's giving me drums. This is giving me dream catcher. So you may need to put a dream catcher around your bed or around your house, or you already have a dream catcher, or you could be catching dreams. You could be seeing something. Sand dollar, okay? Drum, you could have a drum. You have arrows, and you're a hunter. Okay, you're a warrior, Queen of Swords. Okay, you could be this Ice Queen, Ace of Swords. You're speaking your truth. You're the High Priestess. Okay, your intuition. You're speaking the truth. You're Queen of Swords, High Priestess. You're speaking your truth. This is a yes card. Yes card, excuse me. Yes card, Queen of Swords. You're a warrior. You're also a High Priestess here. Wow. And I'm seeing a King of Swords is around. There could be a King of Swords around you. Okay. He could be listening to his intuition. Okay. This could be a King of Swords that needs to listen to his intuition. Wheel of Fortune. That you guys are going to be a couple. You guys are going to be receiving some type of fortune. Queen of Swords, King of Swords. Okay. Your High Priestess. Your intuition is telling you you're going to be receiving a Wheel of Fortune. Wow. 2 air signs. 2 of Cups. Wow. They could be looking at you. They could be looking at you. Let's find out. Why is the King of Swords here with the Wheel of Fortune? It could be a King of Swords bringing you some money, or they could be winning something, a lottery or something, an inheritance. Clarify the King of Swords. What is he trying to bring the Queen of Swords? Because you have intuition, you have insight. Clarify with this Gemini, Libra, Aquarius, King of Swords. What is the intuition? Death in the reverse. Why is the Death around here? He's looking at an Empress. Whoa. He could be wanting to go through a rebirth. 40440. So 444. He could be wanting to go through a rebirth, or he's not dead or something is here. Let's see. So the Death card. Death card in the reverse. Confirmation with Moon. The Sun, I mean, the Death is in reverse. That's Scorpio energy. Confirmation with Sunny and Moon is here. Excuse me. So let's see. With the Death card around the King of Swords in the reverse. Transformative alliance with an Empress. 9 of Wands. So you could be at guard. You could be guarding yourself. Because I did see the Death in the reverse. Now, if this isn't what's in the reverse, it could be like not wanting to rekindle. Queen of Swords, maybe you don't want to rekindle something with the King of Swords, or the King of Swords don't want to rekindle this. I am seeing Death here. I'm just going to put in the upright. I don't want to take it in the reverse. He could be seeing you as abundant. So let's find out. Death card with the King of Swords. What is this implying? With the Empress. He does view you as an Empress. It's like you're rising above. It's Empress to the Empress. There's the Page of Wands. Wow. And I am seeing a tower. So he could be going through a tower moment, or he doesn't want to bring you a tower moment. He could be going through a lot. Whoever this King of Cups is. So he could be dealing with a young fire sign, or he wants to end a tower with you. Queen of Swords, he could be wanting to travel with you. 7 of Wands. Campgrounds. He could be camping. He could be outdoorsy. 3 of Cups. Family, so he knows about a collaboration with family, his family. He knows about people that collaborated together. He could have collaborated with these people. 2 of Cups, 3 Cups, 2 Cups, that's the 5 of Cups. Scorpio energy. King of Pentacles. Seven of Pentacles. Nine of Swords. Page of Cups. Hangman. Four of Pentacles. Withhold. From a Queen of Cups. Ace of Pentacles. Ace of Wands. So he's withholding from a Queen of Cups. Ace of Pentacles. Ace of Wands. Ten of Pentacles. And he's bringing it to you, Empress. Queen of Swords. Okay. Clarify the King of Swords with the Death card, because I don't want to take it in the reverse. Clarify the death around the King of Swords. Justice. Okay, so this King of Swords knows that you weren't sending them death magic. That's what I'm getting. Okay. This King of Swords, Gemini, Libra, Aquarius, knows that you weren't sending them death magic. Your Justice, because that would make sense because you're both air signs. Justice is Libra, so justice could be going in you speak the truth, you stand on justice, you stand for the truth. Clarify. Eight of Pentacles, your hard work. It came out here with you, Queen of Swords. You're being held on your work, your ethics. Okay, you're being held on your work, your ethics. Okay. And a King of Cups knows it too. And he's over here. Sunflowers. Queen of Pentacles. Wow. So now you're showing up as queens. Queen of Swords. You're the Queen of Swords, Queen of Pentacles, Queen of Cups. The only thing that's, Queen of Wands. The Queen of Cups is what's missing. It could be people that want to come and collaborate with you, Queen of Swords, because you're showing up as the Empress. You're embodying it. So you're an entrepreneur, okay? Or you're being called to artistic, create. You could be very creative in whatever you pick. So it's like your work is creative, Queen of Swords. You are Justice, Queen of Swords, okay? Somebody wants to work with you. You're showing up as three queens with the Empress, two Empresses here. You embody the Empress. Clarify it. Page of Wands. Wow. Nine of Wands. Okay. Somebody wants to have a new beginning with you. They do see you flourishing here. Justice with the Page of Wands. Clarify it, Divine Spirit. Chariot. Six of Wands. You got choices, Queen of Swords. Chariot. This is Archangel Michael. This is about the light and the dark duality. Six of Wands, you're having a victory. Wow. What is the victory around the Queen of Swords? You're going in victory. Six of Wands to the Six of Wands. You got a lot of good cards here, Queen of Swords. Your magic, whatever that is that you're manifesting here. Three of Wands, you're the Empress. You're in the... I can't make this up. You're the Empress. You're abundant. You could be pregnant. It could be either you are pregnant here, Queen of Swords. So there could be a Queen of Swords that is pregnant and a Queen of Swords that isn't. So either you're abundant with spirituality, you're abundant with foresight, you're abundant with a child in your oven. You could be baking right now. The need for baking, smelling something sweet. You could like sweets, salts. You are embodying the Empress. You got Empress out here. It keeps coming out. You got Justice to the Justice. Six of Wands to the Six of Wands. Six of Pentacles to the Six of Pentacles. You got a King of Swords here. You're speaking your truth. Okay. Clarify why the Queen of Swords is showing up as the Empress. You are abundance. You could have a baby in your oven. It could be a little girl. I am seeing a little girl here because I'm seeing pink flowers. You could be seeing a lot of pink. For some of you, if you are a Queen of Swords, you could be seeing blue. Your aura could be blue or pink and blue. You could be finding out you're having twins. Queen of Swords. You could be carrying twins. You could be carrying a feminine or a masculine inside of your body. Clarify why the Queen of Swords is Justice as the Empress. Why is the Queen of Swords showing up as the Justice, the Empress card? Duality. Soul. Kindred soul. So you have a kindred soul. I said pink here. Pink. Blue and pink is Libra colors. Aqua colors. Green colors. Pink, blues, greens, yellows, light purples. It's giving me like pastel colors. Yellows of the rainbow. You'll be seeing colors of the rainbow. Clarify with the Queen of Swords, Ace of Swords, Empress, Lovers, Justice card. You're looking at a masculine like, I love you. And this masculine is looking at you like, I love you. There's a lot of love here. Why is there a lot of love here? If I could ask for the Queen of Swords, you're happy, you're complete, you're condescent. You're condescent. You got an Emperor coming towards you. Whoa. A choice. So you have choices. There's an Emperor coming to you. Okay? Somebody is coming to you. Somebody is making a choice. Could be an Aries that's making a choice. They are taking a leap of faith. Okay? They know about conflict. They know somebody was causing you conflict. To a starseed earth angel. To a light worker. This Emperor is coming towards a starseed. 17. We got 17, 17, 17 here. 8, 8, 8. It's giving me Lionsgate. The Phoenix. A rebirth. Northern Star. Earth Angel. Temperance Angel. Starseed. 17, 17, 14. Oh my God. This is a 14. Why did I pick up another? Because we got it in the last read. We seen star. So 88 is giving me the 888 portal. Why am I getting the 888 portal, Divine Spirit, for the Queen of Swords? Why am I getting the 888 portal? Oh, that's why. The 8 of Pentacles, starseed, 17, 17, 8 of Pentacles, Queen of Swords. Empress, you embody the Empress. You embody a Temperance Angel, Queen of Pentacles. You embody the truth. Where's that Ace of Swords at? Ace of Swords is here. Okay. Queen of Swords, again. Justice, you're getting justice. 6 of Wands. 6 of Pentacles. Your family, your truth, you are the one. You were ordained by God. High Priestess to the High Priestess. Justice. Temperance Angel. Ace of Swords to the Ace of Swords. You got 2 Aces of Swords in here. 2 Queen of Swords. The Sun. High Priestess energy. Justice. Where's the Justice card? 6 of Wands, 6 of Pentacles. There's Justice. Ace of Swords, Ace of Swords. Temperance Angel. Ace of Cups. Empress. You embody the Empress. We got 1, 2 Empresses here. Let me put these together. We got Justice here. Justice here. Justice will be served. Empress, Empress. Queen of Swords. Your family. 6 of Pentacles, 6 of Wands. Queen of Swords. We got family here. Ace of Swords, Ace of Swords. Temperance Angel, Ace of Cups. Okay. You have a King of Swords here. High Priestess to the High Priestess. King of Swords, Queen of Pentacles, Queen of Wands energy is around you. 6 of Wands. Where's the other 6 of Wands? 6 of Wands to the 6 of Wands. Here's the Six of Pentacles, Ace of Pentacles. Page of Swords, Moon. Moon is Pisces, Cancer. Okay. That's around you, Queen of Swords. That is what's around you. You're speaking your truth. Notice the pages are up in the upward. Page of Swords. Page of Swords. Page of Wands, Page of Swords. You're speaking your truth. With the swords is here. 2 swords. You have 2 swords. You have a bow and you have a sword. You're a warrior. You're a fierce warrior. You're standing in your power. Chariot. Oh my God. You're standing up for yourself. Queen of Swords. You're here twice. Chariot. Something's coming to you fast. Queen of Swords. The sun sign. You're a sun sign. Queen of Swords. You could be a sun sign or a moon sign. Okay. So you could have Pisces or Cancer as your moon sign, or there's a Pisces, Cancer around you. They could be feeding off your energy. Okay, it could be a King of Cups, Queen of Cups, 10 of Cups. They could be a part of your family. You're showing up as, you're embodying both Empresses. You're embodying dos. It's giving me like dos eques. It's like justice. Justice will prevail. Justice will be served. Okay, because you were somebody's twin. So it's giving me like you are balanced here with the justice here. Notice how you're holding your sword at your waist and you're being a guide. So you're a guide. A lot of orbs or stars are around you. Okay, you could be seeing orbs. And then I'm seeing justices here, Queen of Swords, with the scales. You are balanced. As above, so below. You're light as a feather. You didn't allow greed, because money is very greedy, right? So you didn't allow greed. You kept to yourself. With the 8 of Pentacles, you worked. You stood silent, Queen of Swords. You know what I mean? Like, you didn't go attacking people. You worked hard. You're a starseed earth angel. 8-8. And then we see the 8 of Pentacles here. 8-8-8 is the Lion's Gate. 6 of Pentacles. High Priestess to the High Priestess. 6 of Wands to the 6 of Wands. Queen of Swords. That's what you're going to be getting around Lionsgate. Around Lionsgate, the 888. The 88 portal. That could be like around 8 a.m., 8 p.m., 8 minutes, 8 hours, 8 seconds. You're seeing a lot of 8s. Could be a significance, Queen of Swords. Why is the Queen of Swords seeing a lot of 8s? It's giving me Lionsgate. That's what's popping out. Sun card. Sun to the sun. One. The Sun card. Because you're a healing energy. You heal, you alchemize. The Gong. Ooh, somebody sees you as very loving. Somebody wants to collaborate with you, Queen of Swords. Could be King of Cups. But they want to collab with you. It could be a sun sign, water sign that wants to collaborate with you. But you also have a King of Swords here. So you have a choice to make. Queen of Swords, sun sign, Ace of Wands. That's that Phoenix energy. I told you guys, anytime I pull out the Ace of Wands, you're the tree of life. Hummingbirds, feminine and masculine energy. You're the tree of life. You're the life that keeps on giving. You're a giver. Okay? You're a giver. Oh my God. You're in that Phoenix energy. Ace of Wands. You have a new beginning here, Queen of Swords. That's what I have for you guys. I'm Phoenix Rising 1717, your guys' Oracle reader. Take what resonates, leave what doesn't. If this fits your story, if you know that something is coming for you, or you know things have been going in your favor, then this is your read, okay? That's why I tell you guys, take what resonates. Whatever does not resonate, don't take it. But I feel like these people over here on this side are definitely regretting how they handle a situation, how they handled you, Queen of Swords. Queen of Swords, King of Swords. Okay, because the King of Swords did come out. I can't not knock the King of Swords, and I will not do that. Air signs, right? Because my brother-in-law is an air sign, and my daughter's father, he's an air sign. So that's why I'm saying I will not ever knock an air sign, right? Because to knock one down would be to knock yourself down. So it's like you got to get up and try again. Dust yourself up and try again. That's what I'm hearing. If at first you don't succeed, dust yourself off and try again. Ooh, trying blessings. That's what I'm hearing for you, Libras. Justice to the justice. You are getting justice for your hard work. You're showing up as an empress. Empress is here. Your family. So your family is going to be receiving. You're going to be able to give your family. You're a sun sign. You're also a messenger. You receive messages from God. The Trinity, you have the Trinity cup. It could be that you look more younger than, air signs do look very young. They do. They age gracefully. Okay. Whether you're a King of Swords or a Queen of Swords, you age gracefully. Temperance angel. Okay. You have a lot of angels around you. You're an earth angel. Queen of Swords. Okay. Queen of Swords is here. You're receiving the chariot. Okay. You know about light and dark. Page of Swords, you receive messages from your ancestors. Your ancestors are watching you. They're watching over you, and they're also watching people that are watching you. Page of Wands, you speak the truth. With the Page of Wands, you could have children. It could be a fire sign and an air sign. If you have an air sign child, you could be having a fire sign child in the future. Okay, or you have a partner, two children could be coming together. I said two. It's giving me two masculines, so you could have two twins. One can be an air sign masculine and a fire sign masculine, or these are a young air sign masculine coming towards you, the King of Swords and the King of Wands. Take it as it resonates, or childlike. Okay, you have the Ace of Swords. The Ace of Swords is coming out here, so you've been speaking your truth. You went through a lot of awakenings, something that stemmed from childhood, or you're about to find about childhood information, because this is childhood with the moon. It's like reflecting, going within. It could be talking about the truth around Aries, Sagittarius, or Leo season. It could be talking about Aquarius season, Gemini season, or Libra season. Okay, so that could also be what it is. It could be like reconciling differences. The Ace of Swords, speaking your truth here, Queen of Swords. I feel like you have been speaking your truth the whole time. Okay, Queen of Swords, King of Swords, you're speaking your truth. Ten of Pentacles. Oof, oof, oof. Family. There's that Caduceus, not Caduceus, the Kabbalah tree. That's giving me like the Kabbalah tree, your family lineage. Okay, your family lineage. So your family lineage is protected. You're protected. Your inheritance is protected. What was meant for you is meant for you. You were never trying to siphon or steal from another air sign. Because you have your own and they have their own. It's like when two families come together, that makes the perfect family tree. Bloodline, generational, it's like royal blood, right? It's becoming maybe somebody felt like something would have been too difficult, but it's not difficult because you're having a victory moment. Ace of Swords, Queen of Swords. Okay, you're having a new beginning with the Temperance angel here. Damn. Queen of Swords, congratulations. Okay, King of Swords, if you're going through this, congratulations. I said you guys could be embodiment of feminine and masculine energy. Empress and Emperor energy. Okay. I love you guys. I'm Phoenix Rising 1717, your guys' Oracle reader. God bless you guys. Enjoy your week. Go out and celebrate. If you're celebrating birthdays, weddings, anniversaries, maybe you just got a new job and you want to go out and celebrate, keep it hush hush. There's no need for you to post it on Instagram, Facebook, Twitter, YouTube. Just keep that shit to yourself. Okay, keep it quiet. So, like, if you are having a baby or something, I was being told for you to keep it quiet. You weren't meant to tell anybody about what you're going through. Keep some things to yourself. Okay? Keep yourself the light. Keep it to yourself. There's no need for you to tell anybody what you're going through. Um, Now, if you are sharing that, that is your free will to do so. Um, but just know when you put your information out there, you guys have haters. They love to find out that you are going through a lot of pains, like haha, you know what I mean? And it's not a haha moment. You should never prey on somebody's downfall, because when you do that, the tongue is a very, very powerful thing. That could then happen to you. So things could be withheld from you if you guys do that. So just enjoy yourself. Stop worrying about people from your past. Stop worrying about if this person's going to come back to you. If they're going to come back to you, they'll come back to you. Okay, so if you are waiting on somebody to come back to you, that's all you're going to be doing is waiting. But I feel like the universe doesn't want you guys waiting. And I have to say that with all discernment. He does not want you to wait, okay? God wants you guys, he will bring somebody in perfect at perfect timing. So stop waiting. A lot of you guys weren't meant to go back to old people. For some of you guys did choose like old lovers, twin flames, soulmates, karmics or something, you know, people from your past. A lot of you guys, that was supposed to be a lesson. And if you didn't learn this lesson, it could be that you're going through a lesson again, okay? So for some of you, you guys could be doing like irreconcilable differences, like, you know, I was wrong, you were wrong type of thing. Let's just bring this piece, yeah, Page of Wands. I feel like you guys are speaking your truth because the Page of Wands in the upright is speaking that you are speaking your truth, okay? Anytime the Page of Wands, Page of Cups, Page of Swords, or Page of Pentacles comes out in the reverse, this would be you not speaking your truth. But because it's in the upright, you are speaking the truth. For some of you are about to find out that a young fire sign is going through a lot. So they could be needing help, um, um, or asking for help. Okay, they could be going through a tower. You might be finding out that a Aries, Leo, Sag, young, it could be a child. They could be going through a lot. Um, Take the time to just listen. Like, don't give your advice. Just listen, confirmation. Maybe they just need you to listen, okay? Because they are going through a lot. Because I am seeing the Nine of Swords here. So they're going through a lot. So just listen to them. Sometimes people don't want you to um, tell them like, I told you so. I see, like, see, I know that person wasn't good enough for you, or I knew you were going to go through this. No child or no young person, you know, it could be a young adult. It doesn't have to be a child. But for some of you, it could be somebody who is like in their teens or they're in their early 20s. They don't like to be told what to do. So sometimes just listen to them. For some of you, you might just be tired of it, and that's your free will. If you're tired of hearing it and you're always hearing it like the same old bullshit, then it's up to you to decide, you know what? I choose to not hear this. Can we talk about something else? That's all you have to say. Is like, I don't choose to hear this. I don't want to know. What's going on with you is what's going on with you. Because sometimes when we get involved in other people's businesses, whether they're going through breakups, divorces, if they're losing a job, if they got kicked out, if they're just going through hardships or something like that, or they're telling you about an ex. Sometimes when we hear that, you know, a lot of us were like, I don't want to hear that anymore. You know, you keep going to that person. So that's why God keeps giving you a lesson. You keep going through a cycle. It's like a lesson, a lesson, a lesson, right? So sometimes if you don't want to hear it, just tell them, you know, I don't want to hear it. Can we just move past that? You know, keep that to yourself. And it's not, you know, I don't mean, it's not me being disrespectful. It's just, I don't want to be around in that energy because I feel like that energy is draining. So I choose not to be in that draining energy. I choose to be in this like new energy, right? It's like, I'm not sugarcoating shit. Like, I'm not faking it, but I don't want to hear your problems. You know what I mean? Because we all have our problems. Everybody has their problems. Nobody is better than anybody, but everybody has a problem, right? Whether it's addictions with drinking, whether it's talking too much, whether it's gossip, whether it's eating, alcohol, drugs, you know, sleeping with a lot of people or going through a lot of relationships or choosing a lot of bad people, like hanging around the bad people. You know, at some point you got to learn a lesson. And I feel like when those people learn those lessons, that's when God steps in, right? So divine spirit, yeah, emperor energy. Okay, so you could be a fire sign. It you could be a young fire sign, or you could be a king of wands dealing with a young fire sign. So take it as it resonates, because you remember what it was like as a child. So if you're somebody that's like, I don't care, I don't want to know, or like, I don't, you know, that's your lesson. Yeah, it is his lesson, right? His or her lesson. But sometimes we gotta tell them, you know, um, I'm sorry that you went through that. Okay, if you want to hear it, okay, tell me. Sometimes them releasing that is their way of releasing it. Don't give them, like they say, what do you think about that? It's not for me to think. It's, what do you feel? Like, how are you feeling at that moment? As you're telling, like when, okay, say somebody comes up to you and says, you know, I'm going through something with my family, and, or I'm going through something at work, right? Right then and there. Don't say anything. Just stay quiet. Just stay quiet. Listen to them. And then when they say, hey, how do you feel about what I'm going through? Or how do you think I could change that situation? Don't tell them. Don't tell them. Because right when you tell them, like, well, you know, you're your problem, you keep going through a cycle, you don't want to change anything. You know, when you're those kind of people, when you're pointing the finger, that's why God says don't point the finger. Don't tell people shit, because it could come back to you. That's where words come in, right? So just listen to them. And then when they ask you, hey, what do you think about it? Just say, I don't know. Well, think about the situation. How do you feel? Look at all the things you went through. How do you feel about that? And they're like, what? What do you mean? Well, how do you feel? All the stuff you went through, how do you feel? I mean, it's your life. How do you feel? Don't give them advice. Just say, how do you feel after you went through that? Let them think about all the shit. Let them replay in their head, in their mind, like a record, like a recording, or, you know, picturing all the shit that they went through. Let them picture what they went through. Let them see their own mistakes. Just tell them, well, how do you feel? How did that person make you feel? Well, you know, how are you feeling now? After everything you've been through, how are you feeling? And then whatever you're feeling, put it on a piece of paper for yourself. Don't tell me what you're feeling. Put it on a piece of paper. Let them look. It's like them looking at a mirror, their own self, their own reflection. Let them see all the crap that they're putting, their pros and cons and all that stuff, on a piece of paper. Let them acknowledge their lesson, right? Let them see for themselves everything they went through. And that person is going to be like, damn, I can't believe that I was allowing myself to trick myself, or I was allowing that person to trick me, right? Let them see. Don't give them information. Just let them see. Let them figure it out for themselves. Because sometimes that's what we're meant to do. It's a hard lesson. That's why it's called hard love. Hard knocks, right? We all had hard knocks, a hard life. But we have to just allow them to figure it out for themselves. Right? As parents, as adults, as teenagers, or as kids, we all have to learn a lesson. Everybody has to learn a lesson in life. So just see the lesson in it. Okay? See the lesson. Let them view it. Right? But if you're tired of somebody coming to you and constantly telling you, they're like, stop right there. Once you enter this door, enter my energy, my energy, like my square, all four sides of me, because I have a seal of protection around me. I protect my energy. I protect myself from what you're bringing me. Like, I don't want to hear it. If it has nothing to do with how are you doing, I came to visit you, I came to hang out with you and just enjoy my time. If this person isn't enjoying their time, then why are they in your energy? Because they're coming to fest off your energy, because they're going through hard times and they want to siphon your energy. They want to feel good, right? They want you to be like, oh, this and that, right? They want you to side with them. But sometimes there's two sides to a story, right? There's your side, there's the other person's side, and for some of you, there's the third party side. Okay? Whether it's friends, family, lovers, or work, people, places, and things. Okay? So you have to allow that person to go through those 3 levels to see themselves. That's the only way they're going to get to the 4th and the 5th level, right? That's the 5th level is like having to see, that's like the 5th dimension, right? Because we got the 1st dimension, the 2nd dimension, the 3rd dimension, the 4th dimension, the 5th dimension. Then there's the 6th dimension, right? That's cycles of life. Okay? You have to allow people to go through it. They ain't going to go through it until you release it and let it go. They have to do that healing on their own. So allow them to heal in their own way. Okay? But if you're somebody that says, I don't want to be in that energy, I choose not to listen to all that. Because sometimes we do go to family events, we go, or we hang around friends that aren't getting along. Right? If you're a friend and you're not getting along with another friend, you have the right to cut the cord. That is your free will. You have the right to cut yourself from those people. Cutting the cord means releasing yourself from their burdens. Why would you hang around with people that are carrying nothing but burdens and you're the one that is doing the work, the actual work? You have healed yourself. You have moved on, right? Because we all have healing to do. And that healing is within us. That's seeing what needs to be healed within us. Okay? So if you're waking up and you're not happy, you have to ask yourself, why am I not happy? I'm watching everybody around me, but I'm not happy. If you have to ask those questions. Okay? But then too, you can't do the woe is me game like, I'm not happy, but I'm watching everybody else around me happy. Why am I not content? Because you have not done the work to make yourself feel content. Take yourself out. Do stuff for yourself. Enjoy yourself. Shit, go out and sit. Go to a movie. Go enjoy yourself. Go get, do things that you want to do that you haven't thought that you could do. Because you felt like, man, you know what I mean? I'm always if I'm here for everybody. Go. You don't need to have people with you. You can go do those things yourself. Somebody who could do things by themselves is content. Okay? Anybody who can leave and go by themselves is content. Because you work hard, you play hard, and you do hard. Okay? You don't allow people to take from you. You don't allow people to steal from you. Right? You do for yourself. What is that saying? Do as unto others as you would have them do unto you. Because that's what I'm hearing. Confirmation. Do unto others as you would have them do unto you. So if you're giving, you're loving, and you're doing all this for people, you know what I mean? They will give to you if they truly love you. If they truly care about you, they will do for you like you do for them. But if you're somebody who, in the Bible, it says where God talks about, you know how you see people out there that give to homeless, but they film it? Or they film, doing a blessing, like a giving, paying it forward. You don't need to record it. You don't need to do that. Give because you genuinely want to give without receiving. When you do something without expecting to receive it, that is you genuinely giving 100% of yourself, 100% of your love, 100% of your time, 100% of your hard work. A lot of people misconstrue that message. So when you give to others, give as you would have them given to you. Meaning, I give freely I paid it forward freely. Now, if that other person decides to pay it forward, that's up to that person. But of my free will, I don't expect to receive. I don't expect for a person to give me back. But if they do, then they do. Then that is the gift of true love. Do you understand? That is a gift. To be able to receive from somebody without expecting any expectations. So say if I was to give one of my watchers, one of my people that are on my live and said, you know what, I have $10,000 to spare. I'm going to give it to you. You know what I mean? And I picked a name randomly and said, hey, you know what, Alyssa, I see you've been on here and I'm going to give you $10,000. But I'm giving it to you of my free will without expecting you to gift it back or give to another. It's your choice to do it. That's what I'm talking about. If I choose to help you out, then I choose to help you out. That's my free will. That is my gift to give you. But I shouldn't have to do it where I do it on a recording or on a live and be like, I gave it, right? That would be like me coming in as, what do they call it? Secret Santa. So I would be that Secret Santa, right? If I was to just go on one of my lives and then be like scrolling through here and say like, let's see, who do I have here today? Okay, so Anna. So say I see Anna and then I was to tag her and be like, can you send me your Cash App? Can you send me your Venmo or your PayPal or your address or something? Because I want to send you something. Because yet she doesn't know what I'm giving her, right? And then I was to gift her something. That is the true gift. That is a gift. I gave you that gift without other people knowing. It's not for anybody to know but between me and you, right? So that is the gift of giving. That is a true gift. Nobody should have to record it or be like, look it, I'm giving people like, you know what I mean? And then people be like, oh, I see you're that person and I see you do such a good thing and blah, 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 blah. So you know what? I want to give you a couple of meals and you can go ahead. But yet that person's still paying. It shouldn't even have to do that. Because to me, that's like people that would be, you know, oh, I seen that person give somebody. Because that person, so I gifted them. So then I'm putting out my name, right? Or I'm putting out my business. That is not a true gift. A true gift is without people knowing that you gave that gift, right? Secret Santa. Just be a Secret Santa. How about that? Be a Secret Santa. Be somebody's blessing, but without people knowing, right? So if you decide to leave an envelope of money, of clothes, of food or something, or a house or a car, leave it. Leave a note. You don't need to, you could say, hey, this is for you. You don't need to put your name. You could just put Secret Santa. Like when we did when we were kids, right? As parents did with us when we were kids. They put from Santa. Just do that. Saint Nick, right? Just give a person. Give a person because that is from your heart. Okay? Give it with the yes card. Nine of Pentacles. This is a yes. Give a gift. Okay? You could be a King of Cups. You could be receiving a gift, or you could be receiving a gift from a King of Cups. So just give a gift willingly. Don't do it because you want to be spiteful or you want to, you know, be the person to say, ha, I gave that person that gift, or they wouldn't have that because if it was for me. No, give them a gift because you genuinely want to give them a gift. Yes. Yes, give them a gift. Okay? Give somebody a gift because you truly want to give them a gift. Those are two yeses. Chariot with King of Cups. King of Cups is also a yes card. Okay? Give them with true meaning, with true love. Be that Saint Nick. Okay? Maybe somebody's name is Nick. I don't know. Nicholas, Nikolai, Nikki, Nick Jr. You know what it's giving me? It's giving me Nick Jr. It's giving me that TV show that they used to have back in those days where they slime people. It's giving me like Nick Jr. Yeah, I think it was an old TV show with Nick. Okay? Because I'm getting the name Nick. I think it's called Nick Jr. Nick Jr. I think it was called that. It was a TV show. Yeah. Nick Jr. refers to an American pay television channel programming, okay, Nickelodeon by Paramount Global from ages 2 to 6. Okay. 6 of Wands. There's a 6. Wow. From 2 to 6. A victory. A successful completion. Wow. Education, entertainment. Okay. You're showing somebody how to reprogram the way they think, the way it's like reprogramming your mind, right? Reprogramming what you want to do. Be genuine, be loving, be caring, be truthful. Okay. Strength. Have that strength. Embody strength. Courage. You have a lot of courage here. You have courage. Okay. Well, what was him to have courage? That was the lion, right? A Leo energy. He didn't have the heart, right? But he needed the heart. He needed the heart. He needed the courage. So he asked for the heart from the wizard. He needed the heart. The heart is love. That is heart. That's like to be loving, to know love for the first time, to have the strength, to have courage. The heart is the main organ of the body. Not only the brain, but the heart. Because if the heart doesn't work, the brain won't work. Because the heart tells the brain what to do. Do you understand? The heart is the main organ. The heart tells the brain, and it sends out these little electrolytes, these nodes, right? These sparks. It tells it. The heart tells the brain what to do, how to move, how to act, how to talk, how to walk. The heart tells everything. The heart does. The heart of a situation. And if you were somebody that didn't know love or didn't receive love or never knew love, or you did have love for somebody, that's how you're going to know. Because your heart tells your brain. It sends out like chemicals, right? Because then your nose smells all these aromas and everything. Attracted, right? But be careful from the temptations and sins. But the heart will tell you, because the heart sends out it sends out, how can I say this? The heart sends out to the brain so the heart sends information to the brain through several pathways. Okay, so neurological impulses, through, I believe it's like through the vagus nerve, okay, and the spinal cord, by chemical signals. Thank you, Divine Spirit. So hormones and neurotransmitters like oxytocins, okay. Biophysical signs, pressure waves, and electromagnetic field interactions, the heart. So it actually sends more signals to the brain than the brain sends to the heart. Do you understand? There's a little science there for you. So the brain always sends, the heart always sends to the brain, and the brain sends to the spinal cord, right? Oxytocins. Biophysical signals, pressure waves, electromagnetic. You guys are like probably like, what do you mean, Phoenix? I had to study because when I went to medical school, I had to learn about the heart, which because my diploma is for EKG technician, right? So it's like all the nerves, the heart, trabecular, okay? So for like a EKG technician, they learn about all the sound waves, the nerve systems. They take, so we put these leads on you, okay? We put leads and we check all your levels of what could possibly be going on with you. So you could be going through a heart attack, or you need like surgery on your heart, or um, uh, you could be diabetic, or you're having some type of health issue. Okay. So that's what EKG technicians do. They monitor your heart, they monitor your heartbeats, right? Your pulses, which is on your wrist, your neck, your heart. There's a lot of places to check. Okay. Empress energy, Libra, Taurus energy. I had to learn that. Okay. So let's move on. So a lot of people want to know about heart murmurs. That's where somebody who has like a hole in their heart and does need some type of surgery. So they're not getting oxygen to the heart, which is getting oxygen to the brain. And it's blocked. So something is blocked. So you may need to get some type of like surgery. If something is going on with your brain, I forget what it's called, but so like you're getting too much of something in the brain and it's too much noise, it's bothering you. For some of you, you're about to find out that someone may need to have surgery. I forget what the specific term is. You could be finding out that you have some type of like tumor in your body. Okay. So I don't know if this is like in your stomach. It could be pancreas. For some of you, it could be, it could stem. So I don't know why I'm getting that. Divine Spirit, why am I getting that? Somebody may have a tumor that needs to be taken out, but I feel like you're going to be okay. You could have been heard about this. You could be an air sign. You could know somebody that is going through this. Why am I getting like Cancer? This could be a Cancer sign. Let's see. Let's find out. Sun in the reverse could be a Leo. Okay, it could be like a truth. It could be a false truth. So it could be like a false checkup. I don't know. Divine Spirit. Because that came out in reverse, but let's find out. Or maybe you felt like this and you're finding out you're okay, A-okay. Why was I getting like a cancer, a tumor in someone's body? It doesn't have to be. It could be that somebody could have said that you were like schizophrenia. And you're going to be finding out something else is going on here. We got Taurus energy. Okay, so we got like spirituality, spiritualist, herbalist, high priest. Okay. Does this person have Cancer in them or no, Divine Spirit? Give us a yes or no. Hermit. That's a Virgo. Eight of Cups. Walking away. It's a no. Could be a Virgo Pisces. That could be getting a no. And then we got King Tut here. Is there something medically going on with this person? Is there something medically going on with somebody that needs to go get a test? Yes. Empress. You could be an Empress. You could be a fire sign. You could be a young fire sign. Aries. You may need to go get tested because it's giving me yeses, 3 yeses. You could be a Leo sign. Okay. We got Aries, Empress, Two of Rods, Strength. You're going to have to find strength in this. It could be that you're going to be left out. It could be that you're going to be going through dark nights of the shadow. Maybe you feel alone. Maybe you don't have anybody around you. And you could be needing support. Okay. Let's find out. 5 of Cups. Yeah, because you feel defeated. There's defeat here. You may be feeling defeated. Why is this person feeling defeated? 5 of Cups is what? Second Decan Pisces. The World. You're seeing all the signs here. Queen of Pentacles. You could be this Empress, Queen of Pentacles. Okay. You could be feeling defeated. Or you feel like, man, it's never going to end. Queen of Pentacles. You could be feeling defeated. Like, I don't know if you're having some type of health issue. But I do see a victory here around you, Queen of Pentacles. You are showing up as an Empress. So you could be married. Okay. Queen of Pentacles. You could be a Taurus, heavy Taurus, Virgo or Capricorn. Something happened to you around Aries season, around fire season, around... So it's like you're going through a change. 5 Cups, Scorpio energy. You could have been defeated by a Scorpio, or Scorpio's feeling defeated by you, Empress, Queen of Pentacles. Let's see. Clarify it. I'm talking to a Queen of Pentacles. 2 of Swords, 2 of Wands. So you had a choice to go within, to look at something. So it could be that you're going to be looking at something. Starseed, Earth Angel, Aquarian energy. So you're a starseed. Clarify it. You could be feeling defeated. You'll be feeling defeated by an Empress, or you're feeling defeated. So let's find out. Clarify the Queen of Pentacles. Wait, Divine Spirit. You have seeds here. So something you planted, you could be watching. Or you know somebody is watching, spying on you. Sun sign. Leo energy. Aquarian energy. There could be an Aquarius. 10 of Swords. They could be regretting something. It could be an Aquarius that's regretting something. Or you're regretting something for watching an Aquarius. Clarify the 7 of Pentacles with that Page of Swords. You feel defeated with the 7 of Pentacles. I mean, you got 7 of Pentacles here, Queen of Pentacles, but why are you upset? Virgo energy. You could be a Virgo. You could be hermiting. Okay. You could be looking for guidance. It could be costly. It could be costing you a lot of money, or you feel like something's going to be too costly. So that could be the reason why you're defeated. Queen of Pentacles. I don't know. You could be dealing with a Virgo, or it's costing a Virgo a lot of money and he feels defeated. Clarify it. Ace of Swords. That's the truth. Wow. So you feel like something's going to cost too much money. Okay. You might be going through this because there could be a Virgo here that's going to be feeling defeated. Taurus, Virgo, Ace of Swords. That's the light in the dark. The guide. So you could be in the dark, Queen of Pentacles, and there's a Virgo here, hermiting. Or you are hermiting. Take it as it resonates. Clarify the Ace of Swords around the Queen of Pentacles with that 5 of Swords defeat. 8 Cups, bad choices. Ace of Swords, choosing something unwise, or 7 here. You could be seeing 7s, Queen of Pentacles. A Virgo, you could be a Virgo. So if you're not a Taurus, you could be a Virgo. Um, Seven Cups is Scorpio. You could be watching a Scorpio being defeated. 7-7. Twin. This could be your twin. You could be their twin. Nine of Cups. Pisces, Cancer, Scorpio. Passion. There could be a lot of passion here. You could have passion for a Scorpio, Cancer, or Pisces. Wealth. Karmic. Obsession. So you could be obsessed or they're obsessed with you. Okay? So I don't know if you're embodying the Empress. If not, either you're a Capricorn. I'm getting either you're a Capricorn, Virgo, or Taurus. You could be a Capricorn. You're an Empress. Or you know somebody is attracted to or they have an obsession. Clarify the obsession with the Devil here. You could be in this occult leader. You could be wanting to be in the Empress energy. Or you have a twin. Strength. You're going to have to find strength. Could be a Capricorn, Leo. That has to find strength. You could be dealing with another earth sign. Clarify around this Queen of Pentacles. Twin flame. It's a karmic twin flame. Sun sign. You could be a karmic. You could be this twin flame. Queen of Pentacles. Or you have a karmic sun sign that is a part of your group. Clarify it because the Empress is right above you, Queen of Pentacles. Clarify the truth and the sun. Clarify it around the Queen of Pentacles towards Virgo, Capricorn. Nine of Swords. Taking action. Page of Swords. Clarify it. Two of Pentacles. Capricorn energy. There's a karmic Capricorn twin flame. Clarify it. Nine Swords. But the Empress is in the upright. So you do feel defeated. You are in the Nine of Swords. Somebody could have made you their wife. Or their, if this is not, you're not a wife, it could be about a business, because twins could talk about a business opportunity. But there's a karmic here, a karmic twin. I can't help it, but the karmic twin is here. What is the karmic twin? What is the karmic twin around this Queen of Pentacles? Hangman. Hangman. Pisces energy. So you could be dealing with a Capricorn, a Pisces, a Leo, or an air sign masculine, karmic. Or you're their twin karmic, you're a twin flame. But you're showing up as an Empress. Let's find out. Give me the Hangman to the Two of Pentacles. Hey, Catalina. Hey, Anna. High Priestess. Intuition. Your intuition is telling you about a Pisces, Capricorn, Gemini, Libra, Aquarius, Sun sign, Strength, Leo, karmic twin. Clarify it because it's around you, Queen of Pentacles, twin. So you have a twin. You know, Four Wands, twins is family as well. It doesn't have to be, or a business opportunity. Somebody you got into business with. Who does the Queen of Pentacles get into business with, Divine Spirit? If this is a business opportunity, why is the High Priestess, her intuition telling her? Two of Cups. Could be with a Scorpio. You could be dealing with a karmic Scorpio, or you collabed a relationship. You were in a relationship. Two Cups is Scorpio energy. This could be a karmic situation. You could be their karmic. Clarify the Two of Cups. Moon. Pisces, Cancer. This is water. Twin Towers. Mysterious. What was hidden? Childhood wounds. Either you have childhood wounds, Queen of Pentacles, or this Scorpio has childhood wounds. Justice. You're about to get some type of justice or karma. Okay, because there is twin flame karmic here. the Wheel of Fortune is here. King of Swords. You could be dealing with a twin flame, King of Swords. Oh, shit. Or King of Swords, you know that this Queen of Pentacles is a karmic. Let's find out. Clarify the karmic. Give us who this true karmic is, Divine Spirit. If this is masculine energy. If this is not, and this is feminine on feminine. Okay, so we got an Empress, Queen of Pentacles. We got a Starseed. You're going to be receiving more than you expected. That's giving me Libra, Taurus, Taurus energy, Aquarian energy, Starseed, the Six of Pentacles, Ace of Wands. You're going through a new beginning. Okay, so clarify the karmic. It could be an Aquarius. You could be dealing with an Aquarius, a karmic. Let's find out if this is a masculine or feminine energy. Clarify the karmic, Divine Spirit. Who is this karmic? King of Swords. Okay, because you're showing up as an Empress. Notice this masculine. He's an authority figure. He's controlling. He is a karmic. He's in hangman mode. He has Virgo in his chart. He also has Capricorn, heavy Capricorn. He has dos eques. It's giving me, he could drink dos eques. He drinks a lot. So this is a King of Swords that drinks a lot. He drinks a lot of beer or alcohol. He has addictions. It could be addictions to sexual energy, being in your energy. He has a lot of sexual ties. He could be saying he's spiritual. So he could be Catholic or Christian or spiritual. He could be into spirituality. He could be in the dark arts. He could be an occultist. Okay? Because you're showing up as the Empress here. Clarify this King of Swords. Clarify the King of Swords. We're going to find out right now. Four of Swords. He is healing. Or he's going through a healing. He has karmic ties with a Queen of Cups, Queen of Wands. He has a tie with a mother figure, a Queen of Wands. She could be an Aries, Leo, Sag, or she's a wife. This is who this King of Swords is. And that's why you're hurt. Queen of Pentacles. Mira nomás. That's the truth. Queen of Pentacles. There's a King of Swords here that is either they're dealing with the baby mama or wife, a Queen of Cups, Queen of Wands. You're here, Queen of Pentacles. You're an Empress. But he's going through the Four of Swords. He is going through a healing with a Queen of Cups, Queen of Wands. That's how it came out. He's working with a Pisces, Cancer, Scorpio mother figure, Aries, Leo, Sag. Could be an Aries, could be a Capricorn. She could have Capricorn highly aspected. He could have Capricorn. This could be around Capricorn season. Clarify why this King of Swords, he's entrapped. It's giving me like entrapment. He's stuck in a relationship. Clarify, or he's carrying karma for his mother or wife. Clarify the King of Swords with the Queen of Cups and Queen of Wands. Immature. Poverty. I don't know who I'm talking to, but I'm talking to a Queen of Pentacles. Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn. Okay? You saw something. I don't know why I'm getting like lashes. So you could wear like lashes. You could be Irish or Australian. I'm getting Irish. You're a Queen of Pentacles. You could have Irish or something like that. Aussie. You have like a different sound in your voice. You wear a lot of heavy mascara. So this is giving me like a lot of makeup on your eyes. Or you wear false lashes or just a lot of mascara. I don't know why I just seen blue eyes. You could have blue or green eyes. Maybe you have one blue, one green. One blue, one brown. Or somebody says your eyes mix, so they could be blue where they look brown. I don't know, but I'm getting like heavy makeup. You could have bags under your eyes. Um, because you're dealing with the King of Swords, Queen of Wands, Queen of Pentacles, Queen of Cups. Let's find out. Clarify the King of Swords with sessions, having to cleanse their energy, having to clear. Four of Wands, Four of Swords. This was a twin flame. They broke a promise. They're karmic. They broke a promise. Four Wands, Four Swords. What's missing is the Four of Pentacles. And the Four of Cups. Fours are very significant. We got the Two of Wands here. Page of Wands is around the Empress. So there's a King of Swords karmic around here. He could be a Gemini, Libra, Aquarius that you know about. Clarify the karmic King of Swords, Four of Swords, Queen of Cups, Four of Wands, Page of Pentacles, Eight of Wands. That's fire around him. A lot of fire. He could be like pressure. He could be feeling like he's under fired. He could have got fired. Or he's trying to do something swift. It's like attacks. Six of Wands, he has to walk away. Or Six of Swords, he has to walk away. Clarify the Eight of Wands around the Page of Pentacles. Let me put that back because that's just weird. Clarify the King. Okay, so we got a karmic that could have been offering their cups. They were offering their cups. This is a karmic Capricorn, King of Swords, Four of Swords, King of Cups, Queen of Rods, Page of Pentacles. Clarify at the end of the Page of Pentacles, Divine Spirit. Clarify it with that Page of Pentacles. A lot of sex, sexual encounters. So he is very enticing. Whoever this King of Swords is very enticing. He likes to sleep with people. He does have sex. It could be unprotected sex. He has like a lot of unprotected sex, this King of Swords does. Clarify the Nine of Wands. He's defeated. He is defeated. Anytime the Five of Wands comes out with the Five of Swords, he was a competitor. He's in competition. So he's competing. Five of Wands, Nine of Wands. He's in competition. He is watching. He is competing his competitors. Clarify it. Clarify it. There's a lot of fights. He could be fighting people. It could be with a fire sign, Queen of Wands. You could have been put into this, Queen of Pentacles. Now we have the King of Cups. They could be competing. This is their competitor. Or he is very competitive. He is a boss, an authority figure. The King of Swords likes to take control of a situation. But with the King of Cups, if he's embodying both energies, either he's working out this, it could be a Libra, it doesn't have to be. He could be a Gemini or Aquarius, but he's embodying the King of Cups. Let's find out. Clarify the King of Swords in this King of Cups energy, or he is fighting a King of Cups. He could be taking a leap of faith. He could be an Aquarius. Or he made a foolish judgment. Four of Swords, he could be healing. There could be a Scorpio that is healing. because of an Aquarius or around Aquarius season. Clarify it with the Fool of Magic, because the magic they did, a Queen of Cups magic, a Queen of Wands magic. Okay, alchemist. They could have did this to an alchemist. This could be an alchemist. They could have been doing sorcery. This is going to be karma. Okay, and somebody else could be getting justice. Clarify the alchemist. That could be manifesting something. This Queen of Cups could have been manifesting. So she could have been doing sorcery. If she's a healer, maybe she's manifesting. If not, let's find out. No, she wasn't. No, she wasn't. She is stealing. She was using magic to steal. Could be the King of Cups, King of Swords, Queen of Cups, Queen of Wands. They were stealing from somebody who is spiritual or has spiritual gifts or has knowledge into the spiritual realm. Taurus energy, that's the High Priest. That's the Pope. Three of Wands, Aries energy, to a journey. So they were stealing to have some type of success. They're defeated. They're freaking defeated. Clarify the Five of Swords, why they're defeated. Because I did see the Five of Swords here. That could be defeated. Okay, I'm going to leave that back. I'm going to put it back in. They could be feeling defeated. Divine Spirit, why are they feeling defeated? You could have defeated them. Queen of Pentacles. Okay. You could be a Libra, Taurus. There could be another Queen of Pentacles here. You could be embodying the Queen of Pentacles. Okay. Why do these people feel defeated? Why does the King of Swords, King of Cups? The King of Swords is around the Queen of Cups, Queen of Wands energy. So an older fire sign. The King of Swords is around an older fire sign. And a King of Cups. You could be embodying the King of Cups. Clarify it. Page of Swords. Ooh. Because they're not telling the truth. It's giving me the Page of Swords wants to go in the reverse. They're not telling the truth. So they're keeping a truth to themselves. They know they need to speak a truth. The King of Swords, King of Cups, Queen of Wands, King of Cups, King of Swords. So I got the King of Swords, the Queen of... I'm feeling this person's like pulling on my energy, trying to drain my energy. Clarify this ass. Divine Spirit, clarify their ass. They have to walk away. Yep, I already knew it. They were trying to drain not only my energy, they were trying to drain other people's energy. So this is a drainer. This is somebody who drains your energy. They drain the energy from a messenger. Hard work. They want you to feel depleted, defeated. Okay? They have to walk away. Divine Spirit, these are succubus. This is giving me vamp energy. Clarify the vamp energy around these people. Could be a Taurus or around Taurus season. Capricorn, Taurus, Capricorn season. Clarify the vampires. It's definitely giving me vampire energy. It's like where they suck your energy. Yeah, a group. They suck your energy. A group. It's giving me definitely warlock energy. Did we see the Magician? Yep. Sucking your energy. Succubus, succubi. They drain your energy, Libras. They're trying to drain your energy. They could have drained the energy from a King of Swords. Or this is a King of Swords that is a draining energy. Cut the cord with the King of Swords. Gemini, Libra, Aquarius. Cut them off. Cut them off. Let them hang. Let them do what they gotta do, and you keep moving. Okay, I am seeing you here, Queen of Pentacles. Okay. Definitely felt that. Pulling on the heartstrings. It's like these people want information on, like, what can I do next? How can I send a tax? How can I stop you from moving? How can I stop you from receiving blessings? I told you. They're looking at it. Like, what can I do? How can I intervene? That's giving me intervening energy. But just remember, what you do comes right back to you. Every time you try to intervene, you're going to have a bad choice. You made a poor decision, okay? You made a poor investment. You're going to feel defeated. I'm telling you, anytime you attack a light worker, you're going to feel defeated. This ain't going to be no victory for you. This is going to be like completely drained, knocked your ass on the fucking ground. Everything you do is going to be taken from you when you siphon other people's energy. Vampire, dark cultists, no good for nothings, sit around and do their dirty magic, can't fucking work a day without doing something, without causing havoc, using blood rituals, or seances, or stupid dummy dolls, or herbs in the kitchen, or whatever it is you're doing. It's only going to come back to you. Everything you do comes back to you. So every stupid little thing you do, it's going to come right back to you. Doing all that stupid shit. Strength. Yep. You're going to have to find, you're going to have strength, because when you try to take somebody else's strength, somebody else's free will, you're completely defeated. Okay? When you try to defeat others, you're going to be defeated. I told you were going to be defeated. Divine Spirit, are they going to be defeated? Yeah, they are. They're going to go through towers. Confirmation. They're going to go through towers from trying to siphon your energy. Right? Ancestors, Divine Spirit, as above, so below. Those that are as above, those that are below, Divine Spirit, my ancestors, please and thank you. Anybody siphoning my energy, taking my energy, or trying to drain me of my energy, trying to make me tired, or still or manifest off my blessings, I now call you forward to pull back my energy, to also take back what was mine, what was rightfully mine, and was not theirs. Take it back. Pull it out of them. It is not for them to take from me. In divine timing. Yep. Watch you fall. Watch you fall. Justice. Spirit, Divine Spirit. Justice. Justice. Libran energy. I call balance into the situation. I call back my power. Queen of Swords. Justice. Wow, look how that just came out. Calling back my power. Justice. Libra. You will receive karma from trying to take my energy, from trying to siphon from my energy. You will reap what you sow from trying to take my energy, from trying to siphon my energy. That was a stupid rookie move you possibly could have did to an earth angel. Trying to siphon energy. That was not for you to do. 602, that's an 8. I call back all my power I call back all my energy. I call back all my magic. I call my power back to me from every person, place, entity, from every space, portal, time, dimension, from every connection, attachment, vessel where I left it. Anyone and anything that is attempting to siphon my energy, you do not have my consent to use my vitality, and I call back my power. I call my power back to me. Queen of Swords. Justice. Those attempting to siphon my energy, you will receive karma. I call my power back to me. I call my energy back to me. I call my magic back to me. I am cleansed and disconnected from anything that may drain me. I am shielded, okay, from any energy that does not serve me. I am safe, I am protected, I am whole, and so it is, so shall it be. Amen. Justice. She is protected. She's wearing her armor. She also has divine messages. She is a messenger. She's the Queen of Swords. She could either give you karma, or she could relinquish you from karma. But if you think you're going to take my energy, siphon my energy, you are sadly mistaken. Nope. You do not have my consent. You don't have my consent. Queen of Swords, call it back. I don't care what any signs I'm dealing with. You don't have my consent to steal my energy, to manifest off my energy, to use my energy, to drain me of my energy, to try to mislead my energy. You do not have my consent. Wheel of Fortune. Thank you, Divine Spirit. Thank you. You do not have it. Ten of Pentacles, Ace of Swords. Damn, look how that just came out. You do not have my consent to steal my Akashic records, to steal anything from my bloodline, or to steal my truth. Ace of Swords. This is justice at its finest. This is a messenger. I am that. I am a messenger. So keep messing around in my energy, and you're about to find out. You're going to fuck up and find out. Because I can feel you pulling on my energy. I can feel you pulling on my energy. Queen of Swords is justice. Queen of Swords is the truth. She is connected to the divine. She's a messenger. She's an earth angel. She balances her energy out, especially during Mercury retrograde. And you are a Libra. Libra with Mercury. You have Libra in your Mercury. That talks about you balance the light and the dark. Ace of Swords, that's the truth. You balance. You're a balancer. You balance everything out. Okay? When people pull on that energy, that's dumb energy. To pull on somebody with Libra Mercury. That's dumb. That is dumb. So dumb. I'll tell you that right now. That is so dumb to do that. That is so dumb. Oh my God. I can't. That would be so stupid to do on somebody, to steal from someone. Especially their energy. Let me get a sign as above, so below from the ancestors. Starseed, Earth Angel. Look at that, just came out. Queen of Swords is a starseed, Earth Angel. To siphon off my energy or any other Queen of Swords energy. I don't care if you're another Queen of Swords. You could be a Gemini, Libra, or an Aquarius. But to siphon off my energy, you fucked up and found out. Because this is a starseed. This is a messenger. Justice, Ace of Swords, Wheel of Fortune. This is her blueprint. This is her Akashic Records. Thank you, Divine Spirit. Wheel, family line, bloodline, family, connected. She's connected to her ancestry. She's a starseed, northern starseed. Venusian. She's a Venusian. You fucked up and found out. Keep doing it. Keep trying to siphon off a starseed. Look at all those stars. Stars are aligned. Queen of Swords, starseed. So keep fucking around and finding out. And you're going to find out. You're going to get karma. That's the truth. For fucking around with a starseed Libra. A light worker, an earth angel, a starseed, a star. Confirmation. This person that's fucking around and finding out, Divine Spirit, that they took off. Because whoever this Queen of Swords is, just like me, she is loyal to the T. She's a loyal to fault. And maybe you thought you could do that because you felt like, oh, you could siphon her energy because she's loyal at fault. Like, no. She is connected to God. She is connected to Sun God Ra. She is connected to Sun God Ra. She has the eye of Horus. She has the vision. That's why I said, keep fucking up and finding out. This Queen of Swords is a starseed Earth Angel. So anytime you pull on my energy or any other Queen of Swords energy, she is a starseed just like me. Divine Spirit. That's like that's a rookie ass move that you could do. The eye. Lifting the veil. Queen of Swords, you lifted the veil. Okay? You're lifting the veil. You're seeing the truth. You see the truth, Queen of Swords. Damn, look at that. You are focusing on something. You're focusing on your truth. You're focusing on your balance. Okay? You're looking for clues. You are the psychic. You have psychic abilities. You are witnessing. You are the witness. You are witnessing this Queen of Swords. Get her justice. Wheel of Fortune. 10 of Pentacles. She is a starseed. Don't fuck around because you're going to find out. The Star, Divine Spirit. This is Divine Spirit telling you, Queen of Swords, go after what you want, your life purpose. Look to the runes closest to the star for clues. The clue is your eye. You have clarity. Okay? Inspiration for others, being yourself, being accepted for you. You have freedom. Queen of Swords. You could be a Libra, Ace of Swords, Gemini, Libra, Aquarius. You're the Queen of Swords. Okay? You're just like me. You're a starseed Earth Angel. You go within. You're a starseed. You go within. You see the clues. You're now connecting the clues, connecting the dots. The eye. Hematite. Okay? You could be a white witch, Queen of Swords, or somebody, you have witchy energy, or somebody sees you as a witch, or there was somebody trying to mess with your energy, Queen of Swords. So you could be a sage. You could be a white sage, Queen of Swords. Okay? Let them find out. The eye rune. Clarity. Let me see. What is the clarity? You see something. You have clarity. You've seen something. Queen of Swords. The Eye. You have lift the veil. You lift veils. You see. Observation. Insight. Becoming conscious and aware. Often hinting at deeper understandings or hidden truths. You see it, Queen of Swords. Hidden truths. Okay? This is protection. You have protection around you, Queen of Swords. The Eye is a protection. The Eye of Horus, okay? Or the evil eye talisman. So you're being protected from the evil eye, or you wear a lot of evil eye. Confirmation. Okay? It represents wisdom, knowledge, secrecy, and mystery. Okay? Or somebody was trying to spellbound you, Queen of Swords. This could have been like doing spellbound rituals. Somebody could have been doing spellbound rituals on you, Queen of Swords. You are finding things. You're getting clarity of your third eye. So your third eye is awake here, Queen of Swords. It also relates to destiny and the power of clarity of your third eye. Queen of Swords, you have clarity of your third eye. You're a starseed earth angel. You have the wisdom. You have justice. You could be somebody's karma. Okay. Ace of Swords, you're speaking your truth. You have a fortune here. The wheel has changed for you. This is your 10 of Pentacles. You have a wheel of fortune, 10 Pentacles. Page of Swords, and they're watching you. And you watch them, you observe them. So they could be sending you an evil eye. Okay, because you're manifesting, Queen of Swords. You're manifesting, or somebody is watching you manifest. You could be an alchemist. You could be a powerful manifester, Queen of Swords. One more card here for the Queen of Swords. With that eye and the star seed. With the star. The eye and the star. Clarify the eye and the star. This is a yes card. Okay? You have a contract here, Queen of Swords. A relationship, a contract. That's the Page of Cups. Could be a relationship. Could be a business contract. You have some type of business contract here for you, Queen of Swords. Okay? Strength. Courage. Okay? There could be a Pisces, Cancer, Scorpio watching you. You can have that anywhere in your chart. I'm seeing Jesus is here. With that little fish in the cup. Fish. Somebody could be trying to fish for evidence, but you're here, Queen of Swords. You have wisdom. I did see a King of Pentacles. You have a contract with somebody, and I'm not going to give any more information on that, Queen of Swords. Wow. Ace of Swords to the Ace of Wands. You have a new beginning here, Queen of Swords. I said I wasn't going to give information. You have the Ace of Swords, the Ace of Wands. You have a new beginning here. And your ops feel defeated because you're having a new beginning for speaking your truth. You're in your true, authentic self, Queen of Swords. You're in your true, authentic self. You're in your true, authentic self. Queen of Swords, you're in your true self. You're speaking your truth. You're having new beginnings. Okay. I do have that deck. It is called Into Tarot. I do have that deck. It's called the Intuitive Into Tarot. Let me see if it's over here. The Into Tarot. I have not pulled that deck in a while. It does give the up and the reversals. So let's see. The Into Tarot. You know I have it around here. What is the Into Tarot? Intuitive. Intuition, which talks about the I. Here's the Friends card. The Into Tarot. Here it is. Just seen it. Is that it? Because I got my cards. And I believe that's like an aqua deck, which is fitting for air signs. Where is that deck? Intuitive. No, that's the Green Witch. What is Into Tarot? Divine Spirit? I know I have it. Intuitive. Oh, wow. I just seen the Scarab Beetle, the Ankh, Queen of Swords. You have the Ankh. You also have, so this is the Ankh. You got Ra, which is the Scarab Beetle. I said Horus. You have the Eye of Horus. Queen of Swords. Where is that intuitive deck? Haha. Found it. Lauren, get out of my room. Who let you in my room? I didn't even know my dog was in here. And he's very loyal. So, Queen of Swords. I seen this fall out. We got the Ankh. We got Ra. We got the Scarab Beetle. So you're connected to Ra. We got the Friends. And let's see. We got the Intuitive Tarot around you, Queen of Swords. I said I got this like a maybe around a little around after Halloween, or I had it around Halloween, or a little before Halloween. I remember I received this. I just seen the Empress. Okay, I just seen the Empress. Divine Spirit, Holy Spirit, Ascendant, Masters, Archangels. Around the Queen of Swords, you have intuition. Clarify around the Queen of Swords. Seeing the Queen of Pentacles energy. You could be dealing with the Queen of Pentacles energy. You could be standing in your Queen of Pentacles energy. Creating. So somebody could have been trying to stop your creating. Or they're watching you create, Queen of Swords. Okay. Clarify the Queen of Swords around the eye, wisdom, intuition, the Eye of Horus, the Eye of Ra, a starseed, earth angel with this new beginning, the Ace of Swords, Divine Spirit. Clarify the Queen of Swords. Okay. A free spirit, new beginnings. You got the Fool card, Queen of Swords. So you're taking a leap of faith with the Fool. A free spirit, new beginnings. Setting out, spontaneous adventure, idealistic, potential, carefree, opportunity, the unknown, with the Ace of Wands is here. You have the Ace of Swords. That's the truth. Right behind it, you have the Ten of Pentacles. A family legacy. That's the Ten of Pentacles. Wheel of Fortune. You have a family legacy, Queen of Swords. Okay. Wealth, patriarch, domestic duty, lineage, buying a house, image, privileged, security, estate. So you have a secured estate here. Okay. It's giving me, with the waning moon, gaining wisdom. So it's giving me 3 to 4 weeks. reevaluate your plans, new perspectives, having patience. Okay, it could be that. So let's find out. Clarify around the Queen of Swords with the Ten of Pentacles, taking a leap of faith. Oh, wow. I didn't even notice I pulled out the King of Cups. There could be a King of Cups here. We're not going to take that. It could be a King of Cups. It could be this Page of Cups. Let's find out. Clarify this offer. It could be that you're just working on yourself. It could be a King of Cups, Page of Cups. It could be a young water sign coming towards you, Queen of Swords. For the Queen of Swords, with the Ace of Swords, the Page of Cups, what does she need to know? Clarify the Queen of Swords with the Page of Swords. The Ace of Swords and the Page of Cups. Clarify the Queen of Swords with the Ace of Swords around the Page of Cups with the Page of Cups energy. That's yes, yes cards. Justice is your yes. Wheel of Fortune is your yes. Ten of Pentacles is your yes. Ace of Wands is your yes. 10, 10. Okay, you have 10 Pentacles here. That's Virgo energy, Taurus, Virgo. Okay, clarify this, Divine Spirit. Clarify it with the Ace of Swords and the Page of Cups around Libra energy. What could be this relationship? Or what could be this business? What could be this truth? What could be, what is around the Page of Cups with the Ace of Swords around the Queen of Swords energy? It's giving me High Priestess energy. High Priestess energy, intuition. Your intuition. Use your intuition. Speak your truth. Page of Cups on what you are going to build. What you're meant to build. Clarify it. Okay, so good things take time. We got Taurus energy. I've seen that symbol before. Saturn. I achieve. So Queen of Swords, you're achieving something with the Page of Cups, the Seven of Pentacles. Perseverance, long-term view, coming to fruition, harvest, ripen investments, and patience. And I do see you here very abundant. So you could be showing up as an Empress or pregnant. You have abundance here. Queen of Swords, this is like you planted the seeds. Now the seeds are coming to fruition. Okay. Wow. Reward of your labor. Queen of Swords. Ace of Swords, Page of Cups, Seven of Pentacles, Nine of Pentacles. Status. Abundance. Self-sufficient. Sophisticated. On your own. Taking it easy. What does this say? Maturation, fulfillment, and freedom. And you have a bird by your side. You have an ancestor. You have a lot of white aura around you. So it's giving me white and then blue. Queen of Swords. Okay. You have a lot of white and blue. Okay. 79. It's giving me the Six of Pentacles. You're going to have more than you imagine, Queen of Swords, with the Six of Pentacles. That's the only thing that's missing here, but I could already see it. So 7 and 9 becomes 16. 1 and 6 becomes the 7, which is the 7 of Pentacles. Persevering long term. Okay, so we got 7, 9, that's 16. 88 could be a significance. You could be seeing 88. That keeps giving me the Lion's Gate. And you have the 10 of Pentacles here, 10 of Pentacles, the Wheel of Fortune, Queen of Swords. Clarify it around the Queen of Swords. Clarify it with her justice. Why is the Scarab Beetle here for the Queen of Swords with the Ankh? Winter solstice. So something about the winter solstice. Finding the light within. Timing, a year or more. You could be tying up loose ends. Validate feelings. Hibernate in winter. So you could be hibernating in winter. Clarify the winter solstice around the Queen of Swords. So yeah, October. You could be October Libra. or winter is very significant. It could be around like October, November, December. Clarify the winter solstice. Okay. You could be recovering something with that Three of Swords. You could have recovered or going through a recovery. Could be a Libra. You could be recovering with another Libra. What sign is that? Saturn. Libra, Saturn. So there is a young fire sign, Aries, Leo, Sag around your energy, Queen of Swords. It could be a young fire sign that is overcoming sorrow, or they're watched you overcome sorrow. They could be going through a lot of, either this is your child or a young masculine, because I'm seeing a young masculine here, somebody who wears glasses and wears like a fedora. Okay. Music, he's musically inclined. Clarify it, Chariot, Cancer energy. So strength and will, forward movement, determining willpower, success, control, actions, travel, and focus. The light in the dark, Cancer moon. So somebody has Cancer moon. This could be this young fire sign. Clarify the Chariot, because this is not your energy. I feel like this is this person's energy. Winter solstice. So somebody could be coming to you within a year or more. But I feel like you're not meant to wait. Why is the Queen of Swords not meant to wait around for this young fire sign? Cancer sign. Moon sign. We got Cancer, Cancer here, moon sign. Around this young fire sign. Four of Cups. That's Cancer. Self-serving. Disinterest. Missed opportunities. Bored. Dissatisfaction. Unmotivated. Depression. Reluctant and weary. So there's a Cancer moon sign that feels unmotivated. Clarify it. Wow. So it's giving me Five of Cups, which talks about forgiveness. This would have been like a loss or defeated. This could be a Scorpio. A Scorpio, feminine or masculine, that's in the reverse. Is that a feminine or is that a masculine energy? Divine Spirit. Is that a feminine energy? I act. So somebody who has Mars Scorpio. Forgiveness, accepting change, ready to move on, healing and letting go. Five of Cups, they're in the reverse. Clarify it with that Scorpio energy. Ace of Wands, a passionate start. Aries, Leo, Sag. A new passionate for love and life, attraction, go for it. Ignite, desire, aphrodisiac, engagement, chemistry, fertility. I said this could be a young fire sign or a young water sign. They could be going for a new beginning. Ten of Wands, but there's going to be burdens here. Clarify it around the Queen of Swords. Starseed. Wow. You're a starseed, number 17. There it is. There's the star. Look how that came out. That's your energy. So I feel like a young fire sign hooked up with a Scorpio, masculine or feminine. Okay, they may wanted to rekindle something with you, Libra, or they could be going through this Three of Swords over you, Libra, because you're a starseed earth angel. Wish granted around the Queen of Swords. The Eye, Horus, Ra, wisdom, star. You are a starseed. The star is here. You're a starseed wish granted, contentment, spirituality, inspiration, altruistic. So somebody could be feel like you're altruistic, um, altruistic, or it's like you say what you mean what you say. So like intrusive, but it says altruistic. Serenity, purpose, renewal, healing, hope, calm, and faith. And you got the faith card, Queen of Swords. You do have the faith card. Wow. That could have been siphoning off your energy. Clarify it because they're down here. So it's like for some of you, you had to go within. This could have been an attachment or strings attachment, things that grip you. Okay. So, Knight of Pentacles, Five of Wands. I am seeing an Empress here. That's you, Queen of Swords. Taurus, Libra, Divine Feminine, sexual beauty, motherhood, pregnancy, nurturing, creation, fertility, beauty, and art. So if you are a Queen of Swords with Capricorn Moon, it could be that you need to, somebody's going to take about a year or more. It says a year or more. Tie up loose ends. You may need to tie up loose ends. Eight of Swords, King of Swords that was sending Kundalini. They want the Wheel of Fortune. There's a King of Swords that wants to steal your Wheel of Fortune, Queen of Swords. They want to steal your fruition, your Wheel of Fortune. There's another air sign that is trying to, it's giving me mask energy. They're trying to mask their energy around you, Queen of Swords. So this could be somebody that you know of. Okay. That you could have had a karmic tie with. It could be a King of Swords, or this King of Swords has a lot of karmic tie. I did see the Six of Wands around you, Queen of Swords. Clarify, why am I seeing the Six of Wands around the Queen of Swords? Justice. Justice to the Justice. Queen of Swords, you're getting justice. Justice, justice, Ace of Swords, Page of Cups, Wheel of Fortune, Ten of Cups. I mean, excuse me, Ten of Pentacles, Ten of Pentacles. The Star Seed, the Star Seed, full free spirit. You are free spirited. Wishes are being granted. Ace of Wands, you're getting a new beginning here. So you're connected to Sun God Ra, Queen of Swords, as above, so below. You're connected to the Ankh. Okay. You have a lot of information. So it's giving me your ancestors, as above, so below, are protecting you. You know, the scarab beetle ate people alive. I feel like these people are being eaten alive with that scarab beetle. So it's giving me like Egyptian times, you know, like Egyptian, Romans. I'm getting like Roman numerals. And we do, confirmation, we do have Roman numerals. Okay, those are Roman numerals. Why are the ancestors so connected to the scarab beetle? It could be like, I don't know if you have a sword or like flowers tattooed on you. It could be stars. It could be, you could actually have the scales or the need for that to protect yourself. The sword and the wand, you have the magic, you have the sword, you have the crown. As above, so below, you have the scarab beetle. So you have ancestors. So in ancient Egypt, the scarab beetle was highly revered as connected to ancestors. So you're connected to your ancestors, Queen of Swords. You're connected to your ancestors, your ancestral lineage, primarily due to its symbol of rebirth and regeneration. That is the Phoenix energy. Whoa. And we got Starseed, 17. You're a starseed. Whoa. Phoenix energy. There it is. You're a star seed. You regenerate. Your ancestors are regenerating you. You are a shell, so you go within, as above, so below. You eat people alive. Oh, shit. You speak your truth. You have new beginnings. Ace of Wands, Ace of Swords, justice. Queen of Swords, you're getting justice for something somebody did to you. 638, that's 611, 7, 8. Where did we see that 8 at? What was the 8? The star seed, 17. I'm going to read that again for you, Queen of Swords. 17, it becomes an 8. You could be a life path 1. 7, you could be seeing 1s and 7s a lot, Queen of Swords. Okay? You pour into people. I feel like you're meant to pour into yourself, Queen of Swords. Wish granted, contentment, spirituality. So you have spirituality. You are content. You're an inspiration. Okay? Queen of Swords. You are in your purpose. You are serendipitous. Okay? You're in your serenity, meaning you're calm. You're enlightened. You're just balanced here with that serenity. Okay? Serenity, I want to read for you guys. Serenity meaning, okay? It means serene, like water. Understanding of being calm, peaceful, untroubled. So you're not troubled here, Queen of Swords. You remain peaceful. And you remain amidst to life changes. Okay? So you're used to changes. You're in your inner peace. You're in security. You have a deep sense of knowing. Queen of Swords. You have the well-being. You have acceptance. You acceptance your serenity. It's linked to like accepting life terms, understanding that not everything will go according to plan, and letting go of the need to control uncontrollable. So you're not controlling it. It's like your ancestors are controlling something, the situation. You're being present. Okay? So it's a key. You have a key. Present moment. Then dwelling on the, so you're not dwelling on the past. Okay? You're in serenity. Your serenity is the ability to stay focused on the present moment rather than dwelling on the past or worrying about anything from the future. That's you, Queen of Swords, with that star. You have trust in the connection. Okay? Trust to the divine. Ace of Swords, Ace of Wands. Scarab Beetle, Ra. Okay? Something larger than themselves. So something's larger. Something larger is going to be coming to you. Larger information. You also have humility. Okay? With that serenity. Serenity means like humility. People experiencing serenity, having balance, sense of self, understanding the place in the bigger picture without being self-centered. So you're not self-centered, Queen of Swords. Okay? So you stay true to yourself during challenging times through practices, mindful, meditation, acceptance. And you are allowing to let go of negative emotions. Okay. So let's see. Because we do have the 8 here as the strongest energy with the star seed. Okay. I want to find out maybe somebody felt like you were selfish or like you didn't have concern for others. I don't know. Let's find out. Okay. BM. Somebody's initials is BM. First initials B. Second initials M. You could know who this is. Okay. Could be a baby mama. You could be a baby mama. Or somebody could be dealing with a baby mama. Clarify divine spirit with that scarab beetle. Sun. Queen of Swords. Sun card. You're a sun. Okay. So we got sun sign. Okay. And then we got a victory. 6 of Wands. For, was it the 4th house? 4 is here. Jupiter. Jupiter, Leo. 6 of Wands. Congratulations. The Queen of Swords. Congratulations. Victory, recognition, success, pride of achievement, confidence boost, milestone. So this is you, Queen of Swords, sun sign. Okay. Radiant, energetic, energy rush, happiness, freedom, optimistic, positivity, warmth, vitality, success, truth. Yes. So you have the sun card, which is your truth, success. You have success. You have successfully completed a mission. Okay, you successfully completed something, Queen of Swords. Queen of Swords, Ace of Wands, Ace of Swords, the Sun. To the Justice, you got double justice out here. There's the 6 of Wands, Starseed. Again, you have completely 10 of Pentacles to the 10 of Pentacles. You have successfully completed a mission. This is your Wheel of Fortune. Whoa. Whoa, you're free-spirited. Good things take time. Rewards of your labor because you worked hard. It's giving me like 8 because I did see the 8 with the what was that, divine spirit? The 8 was Starseed. So it's giving me like 8 of Pentacles, and we keep seeing the 8 of Pentacles. Wow, back at the bottom again. Queen of Swords, Wheel of Fortune. Wheel of Fortune to the Wheel of Fortune. Oh, wow. So you have Wheel of Fortune, 10 of Pentacles, 10 of Pentacles. Empress energy. Damn. Damn, Queen of Swords, you're an Empress. Okay. Wheel of Fortune around you, Queen of Swords, because you had the Wheel of Fortune. Decisive moment. Okay. Chance, life cycles, karma, destiny, good luck, expansion, it's time, fortune, change, and fate. So your fate has been changed. You have good karma, dharma. You have good dharma. You're an Empress. Oh, shit. Page of Swords, Ace of Swords, Gemini, Libra, Aquarius. You're an Empress. Page of Swords, you speak the truth. That's a yes card. Ace of Swords. Gemini, Libra, Aquarius. Thirst for knowledge, mental agility, quick-witted, curious, ideas, vigilant, guarded, communicative, thinks first, education, and fairness. Empress. This is you, Queen of Swords. That's Taurus, Libra energy. Okay. The number 3. Ace of Swords, Gemini, Libra, Aquarius. Awareness and insight, epiphany, clarity, force, decisive, communicate, ideas, compel, focus, truth, and vision. Queen of Swords, you have the vision. You have the motherfucking vision. Ace of Swords, you see. You have clarity, you have truth, you have wisdom, clairvoyant, clairaudient, clairsentient, starseed, earth angel. Damn. Those are the 2 runes around you, Queen of Swords. You have foresight, you have knowledge, you're a starseed, earth angel. You're in your northern star. Dang, Queen of Swords. Look how that keeps coming out. Look, I could keep pulling the cards. It keeps coming out, Queen of Swords. Wheel of Fortune, 10 of Pentacles, 10 of Pentacles. Ace of Wands, Ace of Swords, the Sun. Okay? You're a starseed, 6 of Wands. You're receiving some type of more than you anticipated is coming towards you, Queen of Swords. Justice. You're getting justice. Page of Swords, you're the Empress. Wheel of Fortune. They are spying on you. You know they were spying. You felt somebody was spying on you. Okay? Ace of Swords. Ace of Wands. That's that Phoenix energy. Justice. Queen of Swords. Page of Cups. Wheel of Fortune. Ten of Pentacles. You have the Scarabeel, the Ankh. Your ancestors are here. That's that Phoenix rising. Okay. Starseed. Ten of Pentacles. Six of Wands. Justice. Ace of Swords. Empress. Page of Swords. Wheel of Fortune. Sun sign. Ace of Wands. The strongest energies around you is a Scorpio. Oh, and we got full. So Aquarius. Okay, there could be an Aquarius around you. You have Aquarius highly aspected. So the highest energies that we have is Scorpio, Virgo, Cancer. This came out in your card. You could have Taurus in your chart. That makes sense because you're Taurus, Libra. Page of Wands, the highest. Okay, so the energies that were around you was another Libra sign. Three of Swords. They could be trying to travel to you 1 year or more, tie up loose ends, validate feelings, hibernate in winter. So this it could be a Libra masculine or another Libra feminine. They are hibernating around winter, or they're watching you hibernate. Take it as it resonates. We do have a Aries, Leo, Sag, young fire sign around you. We also have a Virgo. Is that Virgo? No, Scorpio energy. We have a Scorpio in the reverse. Gemini, or excuse me, Virgo. Gosh dang it. So we got a Libra, Aries, Leo, Sag, Virgo, or excuse me, Scorpio, Virgo, Cancer, Moon, Cancer. So you got double Cancer, Virgo, Scorpio, Aries, Leo, Sag, young fire sign, Libra, Three of Swords. They could have put you in a third party. This could be your third party. Queen of Swords. This is your third party. So this could be, I don't know if you're dealing with another air sign, if you're a feminine on feminine, or there's another feminine watching you, trying to siphon your energy. If this is not a feminine, because I am getting masculine energy over here, this could, for some of you, this could be a masculine energy. A young fire sign, a young Libra sign, these are somebody who is young. They could be children, or they could have just been childish. Could be a Scorpio, Virgo. I'm hearing Virgo cusp. We got two Cancers out here, seeing through the light and the dark. So they're seeing something. Okay. Those are the strongest energies. One more energy that is the strongest energy around Libras. Libra, Gemini, Aquarius, the Queen of Swords. What is the strongest energy around the Queen of Swords? High Priestess. Intuition. Wow. Bridge between worlds, divine feminine, sacred wisdom, inner knowing, divine, diving deep. This is you, Queen of Swords. You're diving deep. You're the High Priestess. Scorpio moon, that's 2. Diving deep, illuminating, higher self, mysterious, intuition, and calm. Pisces moon. Remember I said moon sign is Pisces. And I kept saying, I feel like the moon is like, what did I say it was before? Gemini, or I think I said Virgo or something before. Or air sign, but it's not. It's actually Pisces. So it's Pisces moon sign, ruling sign, which is Pisces. Neptune. I dream. So there's a Pisces with Cancer and Neptune. I dream. So they're dreaming of illusions or causing mass illusions. Um, there could be a high priestess that is doing this. It could be a Scorpio, Pisces cusp, Pisces moon, Neptune, or Pisces is very, so it's giving me like Jupiter. Could be a Sagittarius. Huh. Eight of Swords, Gemini. They're confined. Negative thoughts, doom and gloom, drama queen, hands tied, paralyzed, paralysis. So somebody is tied, paralysis, they can't see. This is somebody who can't see, so they could be blind. They could have lost their vision. A Pisces, Gemini, Gemini, Pisces. Let me pull one from the friends. This could be one of your friends. Pisces moon. Because you have the strength of the will, or they wanted to have strength of will or something. I don't know. Clarify this, divine spirit. Who is this friend that is who is this friend that is closely connected to the Queen of Swords? Who is this friend that is closely connected to the Queen of Swords Empress? Who is this friend? This could be a doppelganger. Who is this friend around the Queen of Swords? Could be masculine or feminine. Who is this Queen of Swords? Who is this friend around the Queen of Swords? So we got a Queen of Swords here. Who is this false friend around the Queen of Swords? Who is a false friend around the Queen of Swords? Who is a false friend around the Queen of Swords? Who is this false friend around the Queen of Swords? Somebody could have said you're a false Queen of Swords, or there could be somebody around you that is showing up as a false friend. Okay? Be careful on who you connect with, Queen of Swords. Gemini, Libra, Aquarius. Clarify the false friend around Queen of Swords. Divine Spirit, Ascended Masters, Archangels, please and thank you. Give us the false friend around the Queen of Swords. So this could be somebody that you tell your most desired secrets to. It could be somebody that you channel. It could be somebody on your channel. It could be somebody around your vicinity. Queen of Swords. Who is this false friend around Queen of Swords, the Empress? Who is this false friend around the Queen of Swords, Empress? Divine Spirit. You might have to walk away from it. Could be an Aquarius. This is Aquarius energy. Six of Swords. Is that Aquarius? Yeah, that's an Aquarius. They could have Scorpio in their chart. Could be a Scorpio Aquarius. Six of Swords. You may have to walk away from this friend, Queen of Swords. Clarify around the Queen of Swords. She has to walk away from this false friend. A Queen of Wands. So there's a Queen of Wands pretending to be your friend. Six of Wands. She wants the victory. Aries, Leo, Sag. Because she's the false friend. Six of Swords. This Queen of Wands has to walk away. She wants a victory. Divine Spirit, clarify it. Caution is here. Why is the caution here? Why is the caution here? The Akashic Records is the 10 of the Wheel of Fortune, the 10 of Pentacles. This Queen of Wands is in the dark nights of the soul. Six of Swords, Queen of Swords, you're being told to walk away from a Queen of Wands. Six of Wands, she could be saying like, oh, I'm enjoying. She's giving like false hope, um, false start. She doesn't have a victory from freedom. She's in the dark nights of the soul. She's alone. She's the all alone. This Queen of Wands is all alone. Aries, Leo, Sag. She's in the dark nights of the soul. 6-6. You could be seeing 6-6-5. So that's 12. Clarify why this Queen of Wands is in the dark nights of the soul. She has fear, anxiety. She's afraid to be alone, or she's in the dark. Clarify it. She could have been in the dark around Aquarius season, Aries, Leo, Sag season, Leo season, Taurus season, Aquarius season, Aquarius, Queen of Wands. She could be at Aries, Leo, Sag, Six of Wands. So she wants to celebrate. She wants to have a victory, but she's in the dark nights of the soul. So I don't know why she's in the dark nights of the soul. Can you clarify why this Queen of Wands is in the dark nights of the soul, Divine Spirit? Why is this Queen of Wands in the dark nights of the soul? Why is this Queen of Wands in the dark nights of the soul? Look at that card that wants to come out. Why is this Queen of Wands in the dark nights of the soul? Seven of Cups. False. Lied. DNA. She lied about a DNA. She lied about a test. She made bad offers. She could be born in 75, 56, 67. 2. She's in the Two of Swords. Wow. The Queen of Wands is. We got Aquarius, Queen of Wands, Aries, Queen of Wands. Excuse me, Aquarius, Queen of Wands. Maybe she's an Aries. Aquarius, Queen of Wands, Six of Wands, Freedom Fool, but you guys were being told to caution, leap, chance, and lessons. The Queen of Wands is going through the dark nights of the shadow, 72 hours. So she's going to be left in the dark. Remember I said I seen her like she is blind? She could have lost her vision. False DNA. She lied about bad offers. She also lied about that she can't see. That she could have lost her vision. She could have lost her gifts. Clarify the Two of Swords with that Gemini energy. King of Swords. Oh. Ace of Swords. Oh. Whoa. So I don't know if she went in for like surgery on her eyes. She's in the dark. So this Queen of Wands is in the dark. There's a King of Swords that ain't telling her something. Ace of Swords. A new beginning. Clarify this Queen of Wands is left in the dark. You know, that's maybe she's not blind, or it could just be like she's blind to a situation about a King of Swords. Ace of Swords, the truth. What is this Queen of Wands blind? Why is she in the dark? She got left in the dark. She got left out. Seven of Cups. She took a bad offer from a King of Swords. This Queen of Wands took a bad offer from a King of Swords. Ace of Swords. What was this bad offer? A community, family, and group. Three of Cups talks about a third party. He chose a family. He chose a community. He chose a group. So this Queen of Wands is upset. She's in the dark. Now, if she doesn't know this, she's going to find out if she's watching my channel. This Queen of Wands is about to find out that a King of Swords fucked her over. The truth. Clarify the Ace of Swords with the Three of Cups. The ultimate betrayal. 10 Swords. 15. There's a change. She knows something's changing around her, because she's got to change her. 5. That's a change. Did she celebrate with the King of Swords and he gave her a bad offer? So they could be on a commitment. All that's missing is the 8 of Swords here. We got the 10 of Swords. Oh, investigation. So she could be investigating this King of Swords, or this King of Swords was trying to investigate a false start. The 10 of Swords, this is an ultimate betrayal. Investigator, swords, 7 swords, cunning, theft, health issues. This King of Swords has health issues. He left the Queen of Wands in a health issue, or this Queen of Wands had a health issue, so she hid something in the dark. She didn't want this coming out. The Queen of Wands, she had a health issue. She gave a King of Swords a bad offer and left this King of Swords in the 10 of Swords. 7 swords. Dude, that's fucking 17 swords. Stab this King of Swords in the back. That would be the 8 of Swords. 10 and 7 is 8 swords. Confinement. The truth is here. A Queen of Wands gave a bad offer to a King of Swords. This is a fire sign. Queen of Wands. She gave a bad offer to a King of Swords. Fuck. She gave him an attachment. He has an attachment to him. He has a monkey on his back. He has an attachment to him because of this Queen of Wands. Whoa, Spirit. Third party. 2 of Cups. The contract. 4 of Swords. Encountered sex with an old friend. Action. 3 of Pentacles. There's the 8 of Cups. Whoa. There's the 8 of fucking Cups. Walking away. Burdens. King of Cups has burdens. King of Pentacles has burdens. So she burdened a lot of masculines. Where is that 8 of Swords? Because I know that 8 of Swords is going to come out. I can feel it in my bones. That 8 of Swords is going to pop out. Because the 10 swords is here. The 7 swords is here. That's 17 swords. That is the 8 of Swords. This Queen of Wands did to the King of Swords. And this is around in your energy, Queen of Swords. You possibly didn't know about a third party. So either he... something that has to do with his bloodline, something that has to do with his friend group or his family, something, communications in the reverse, okay? Because this is the 3 of Cups. Communication is in the reverse. So he's not communicating that he has burdens, trickster energy, ignoring symptoms. The King of Swords is ignoring symptoms. Ace of Swords. Thief, health issues, dishonest situation, trickster energy, behavioral patterns. So this King of Swords has behavioral patterns. So does the Queen of Wands. Okay, there's behavioral patterns. Ten of Swords, it's like they betray each other. The Queen of Wands and the King of Swords betray each other. Okay, that's around you, Queen of Swords. That's something that you're not knowing because you're too busy looking forward here. You got a lot of good things coming your way. So let's find out. Clarify the King of Swords and the Ten of Swords and the Seven of Swords. It's giving me Eight of Swords, you guys. Three of Swords, third party. Threes. Three's a crowd, three groups. Threes, third parties. Okay? So he likes group. He likes group sex. He likes to sleep with either masculine feminines or a lot of feminines. He could have put you in a third party. You could be the third party Queen of Swords. Okay? So we got 10, 10. Wow. If I add the 7 and the 3, that's the 10 of Swords. This King of Swords is they ultimately betrayed a third party. That could be you, Queen of Swords, or they betrayed you with the Queen of Wands and they're not telling you. But it keeps coming out in my read. So if it keeps coming out, it's going to let me know. Divine Spirit, clarify that 10 of Swords with the 7 Swords, 3 of Swords. That's a completion. It's 10. That's why you could be seeing a lot of 10, 10 right now, Queen of Swords. 11, 0, 0 is connected. Clarify this around the Queen of Wands, the King of Swords. So this Queen of Wands gave, she was a jokester energy. She's giving me jokester energy because it says jokester. So she played it off. She was in the she was in the 5 of Swords. The 5 of Swords is Dark Nights of the Soul. Okay. She has an attachment, 7 of Cups. This Queen of Wands does. The 7 of Cups is here. Okay. Bad offers. 2 of Swords to the King of Swords. Could be a Gemini, Libra, Aquarius, Ace of Swords. That's what this King of Swords didn't want you to know, Queen of Swords. 9 of Pentacles. Virgo energy. 39. This person could be 39. It could be the King of Swords. Okay. October 10th, October 19th. They could be born in 73, 79, 97, 93. Is very potent. 91 or 90. They could be 33, 39 or 37. They could be this King of Swords could be 31. Or they did something around the 31st. Because I'm seeing 3 and 1. Clarify, Divine Spirit. Clarify around the Queen of Wands and the King of Swords with the 9 of Pentacles. 3 of Pentacles. Look at those 3s to keep coming out. Around the Queen of Wands and King of Swords. 3 Cups. 3 Swords. 3 Pentacles. So they know this Queen of Wands. She's a part of his group. She's a part of his community. Or he's a part of hers. They could be in your group, Queen of Swords. You need to cut them. You need to cut them. With the 3 of Swords. You need to cut it, right? Ace of Swords. 2 of Swords. You didn't see this. 3 of Pentacles. That would be 2 of Pentacles to the Ace of Pentacles. The 3 of Pentacles is here. Clarify it, Divine Spirit. Capricorn energy. Clarify it around this Queen of Wands. 63. She could be 36. She could be born in 63, 65, 67, 62. She could be 26, 27. She could be 37 or 35. She could be 47. This Queen of Wands is. She could be 47, 45, 42, 43, or 46. If she's not that, she could be 64 or 66, 65 or 67, or those are the years she's born around. This Queen of Wands. 7s. It's the 7 of Cups. Okay. We do, she could be an Aries with that 4 of Wands. So she could be a twin flame or she's a karmic, because I am seeing the 7 of Cups. She could have told this masculine that she's his twin. Clarify, is this Queen of Wands truly this King of Swords twin? She could be, they both could be karmics. Clarify, because I'm seeing the ultimate betrayal. That's 10. 17 swords with the 2 of swords. 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25. 25 swords. That's the 7 of swords. It leads back to the 7 of swords. Deceit, theft, issues. So they're both having health issues. Clarify with the 4 of Wands. They're both having health issues. So there's a need for protection. Protect yourself. This Queen of Wands, I don't know if he was using protection around her or there was a need to use protection, because protection is here. That's somebody putting protection over their helmet or protection to protect their vagina. Clarify the protection. You may need to protect yourself. Could be from a Leo, Queen of Wands, an Aries. A Leo or an Aries needs to protect. You need to protect yourself or protect yourself from, because they have bad offerings. They're in the dark nights of the soul. We seen that come out earlier. It's like she, I don't know what this health issue is, and God, I really, if this is what I'm thinking it is, it could cause them an ultimate burden. So she may want revenge against this King of Swords for causing her this, or the King of Swords wants revenge from the Queen of Wands. Because of protection, they were supposed to protect their private part. They were supposed to protect their vessel. Divine Spirit, clarify it around the Queen of Wands and King of Swords. Shit. They didn't wear protection. That's what I'm getting. King of Pentacles, King of Wands. Protection. King of Pentacles, King of Wands. We got protection here. King of Pentacles, King of Wands. This could have been their twin flame. So it's giving me masculines. Kings. The King of Cups has not come out, but we did see him earlier. Clarify around this Queen of Wands. Bad choices. So she slept with a lot of people. She's in the dark nights of the soul. Clarify the Queen of Wands with the King of Swords, King of Pentacles, and King of... Man, she's busy, isn't she? She is busy. So she has her options, but her options are bad choices. An entity. There's an entity attached to this person. There's an entity attached with the 7 of Cups, and it's surrounding around the Queen of Cups, also around the King of Pentacles, King of Wands, and the King of Swords. Their money, because the King of Swords is a boss figure. He's a CEO, boss, an authority figure. So I don't know, he could be an official person. He has a lot of money. Also, he's in his King of Wands energy. That's like controlling a situation, but they have an attachment. They have a fucking attachment. 7 of Cups. Bad offers. Somebody here has something on them, so they need to go get cleansed. I don't know if they can get rid of this though. Divine Spirit, because the 10 of Swords is here. It goes to the 7, back to the 7. 7, oh, the 8, excuse me. What came out in the reverse? 2 of Wands. Aries energy. The 2 of Wands is in the reverse. It's in the reverse. They can't take action. They're defeated. They are defeated. That's defeat. That's having to admit their own defeat. 7s, 2 and 5. That's a 7. 3 and 4. 7. 7 of Cups. 7 swords. They're defeated. There's the 8 swords. They're defeated. You're over here balanced here, Queen of Swords. Okay, you're balanced. You're healed. So I'm not worried about you, Queen of Swords. There's no need for you to worry, Queen of Swords. Okay? Unless you're around these people. Then I'd worry. Okay? Divine Spirit. Clarify this Queen of Wands that didn't tell the King of Swords she had an attachment. Clarify this Queen of Wands that didn't tell a King of Swords she has an attachment. This King of Wands, King of Pentacles, King of Swords could be carrying this attachment. Or they're attached to each other somehow. They have like a demon around them or something, or they have some type of attachment. Could be an obsession. It could be there could be a karmic. Clarify the attachment, Divine Spirit. What is the attachment with that monkey on their back? What is this attachment? Could have been like a one-night stand. Six of Pentacles. Six of Pentacles is here, and it's around her, the Queen of Wands. So it's giving me, she's a part of a community or group. She was giving, she gave a lot. She's a giver. It's giving me eggs. It's giving me like DNA. Leo energy. She is 666. She's a Leo. Gemini energy. She has Gemini in her chart. Aquarius, something around the 6. Clarify this attachment. 6 of Pentacles. Judgment. She's being judged. She is being judged. She's going through a judgment. The underworld. She's being judged from the underworld, from her ancestors. She's her ancestors are judging her, or the underworld is judging her. Clarify the last judgment. Page of Swords. From stalking. She has been stalking. Who has this Queen of Wands been stalking, Divine Spirit? She could be stalking an air sign. Who is this Queen of Wands stalking? 9 of Cups, 7 of Wands. This Queen of Wands has been stalking a Pisces, 2nd Deacon. She could be a Pisces 2nd Deacon. 7 of Wands. She is an Aries, Leo, Sag, 9 Cups. She's stalking, she's being judged or ruled, or she could be going through a judgment or ruling, because I'm seeing X's, dos Equis. She could be drinking a lot of liquor, because I'm seeing cups here. There's the XX, dos Equis. You're starting to see the red flags. 7 of Wands, a lot of fire. Aries, Leo, Sag. This is this Queen of Wands, 7s. 7 Wands, 7 Cups, 7 Swords. Clarify this Queen of, I'm seeing Hangman mode. Wow. She feels defeated. She caused fights, or she's causing these fights. She could have caused fights between these masculines. That's like, who loves me more type of deal. Clarify around this Queen of Wands with the King of Swords. Clarify the King of Swords energy. Wow, Starseed. Aquarian energy. This could be a King of Swords Aquarius, 17. That's the 8. That's what was missing, was the 8 of Swords. 8s are significant. We got 6 here with 2 here. 6 swords, 8 swords. I mean 2 swords, that's the 8 of Swords. 6 Pentacles. Is it 6? No, 6 of Wands to the 2 of Swords. That's another 8. 68. That would be the 14th, the High Priestess. Clarify around the King of Swords with the Starseed. 8. There's the 8. 8 of Pentacles. Working hard, or they were working hard. Or they're watching an Aquarius working hard. Getting Pentacles. It could be this Queen of Wands that wants Pentacles from the King of Swords. He could be an Aquarius. Or there's an Aquarius here watching somebody work. 10 of Cups, family. 9 of Cups. King of Cups, excuse me. King of Cups to the King of Cups. Yellow glasses, unattachment. Yellow glasses represent something. Cancer awareness or something like that, or some type of something. With that King of Wands energy. 10 of Wands. Wow. Leo energy. I just saw you, Queen of Swords. Okay. That could be viewing you, Queen of Swords, in your strength. Alright. This is something they have to either tell you, Queen of Swords. Okay. They could be regretting this Queen of Wands. Is this King of Swords regretting? Because he has the 10 of Wands. He's carrying all these burdens. And monkey outfit. He can't get this monkey. He can't get this attachment off his back. He's a Leo sign. She's also a Leo. She could be a Leo. Leo is very profound. Prophetic. That's the 8-8. 8-8-8. The Leo season is going to be very prophetic. So she's either an Aries and this is a Leo. They have some type of attachment. The attachment is they're not happy. The attachment is they have to go within. They're in the dark nights of the soul. So this King of Wands is not speaking his truth, and the Queen of Wands is not speaking their truth. Okay? Queen of Swords, you're out here. Wow. Okay? Wow. Back to back, it's done. It's done here. Back to back, it's done. All right? Back to back, it's done. This read is done. Because it's giving me karmic ties, karmic energy. 7 cups, bad habits. 7s, there's a 7 of cups. False, lied about a DNA test. That's around the Queen of Wands. She lied about her DNA. If she went to the hospital, the Queen of Wands lied. She is a karmic. 9 of Wands. And now the King of Wands has this attachment. They both have an attachment. They're bound by they're defeated. They're defeated. Because you keep showing up here, Queen of Swords. And I feel like you knew this. You're a Temperance angel, Ace of Swords. You could be in your King of Pentacles energy. Or there's a King of Pentacles watching this all go down. A Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn. Capricorn energy. Okay? It's around the King of Wands and the Queen of Wands. The Devil. A succubus, a vampire. There it is, Divine Spirit. Vampire energy. My dog keeps like making noises. They're defeated. Dang. They feel defeat. They are being defeated. So I don't know if they slept together. If the King of Wands had these burdens and didn't tell the Queen of Wands. But the Queen of Wands has these burdens too. Okay, she has a burden. King of Swords. So a fire sign slept with the King of Swords, an air sign. King of Pentacles, King of Wands here again. King of Swords. This could have been a King of Swords that had a lot of money. And he was held in high honor. He knows how to manifest. This King of Swords knew how to manifest, but now he has burdens. And he has to go within. He has to find courage and strength. Okay? He has to go within because he's here. Also, the King of Swords. So we got the King of Pentacles, King of Swords, King of Wands out here twice. And we have the Queen of Wands. An attachment. 3 of Pentacles. 3 of Cups. 3 of Swords. It's giving me 9s. They're going through the 9s. There's the 9 of Cups. From the cups they took 9 cups, 9 swords, 9 wands, 9 of Pentacles. And we have the 9 of Pentacles here. 9 cups, 9 pentacles. They have burdens. Jack of all traits. 6 is also breakdown. We got the 6 of Swords, 6 of Wands. And I believe we've seen the 6 of Pentacles. 666, 333. That's 999. 69, 96. So they went down on each other. They 69, fellatio. They gave oral sex to each other. It's giving me like swap. Okay. She gave him fellatio. He gave her fellatio. So they could have been all sleeping together. Confirmation. Wow. That's what the King of Swords did behind your back. King of Swords, King of Pentacles, King of Wands. They slept behind your back. And they need to tell you the truth. But they don't know how. Because they're afraid that they could lose you. For some of you guys already found out. For some of you guys could have walked in on this. Or you will be walking on this. 7 of Cups. DNA. So you may need to go get like a blood test. You may need to go get like, you may need to go to the medical and find out if you got an STD or not. Because sometimes it could show up that it's negative, and then later on you could find out that it was positive the whole time. Okay, so a negative plus a negative equals a positive. So maybe say you went and got 2 tests done, the 3rd test could come back as positive. Oh shit. And that's going to put you through the dark nights of the soul. And you're going to have to admit defeat. Fuck. Be careful who you sleep with. Be careful who you kiss. Be careful who you drink out of. Just be careful. If somebody didn't tell you the truth. Why are they being told to be careful, Divine Spirit? Let me pull some of these cards. Why are they being told to be careful? This person could have like a blister around their lip. A blister. It's giving me like a sore or something. You could have saw this around this person's mouth. These were people pleasers. Scorpio. Running out of time. Karmic. Won't allow me to leave. Conspiracy. They feel like a jackass. We got Lord is here. Regaining what belongs to you. The Page of Wands in the reverse. Masculine on masculine. So there could have been 2 masculines that slept with each other. That could also, you could be finding out that a masculine, that keeps coming out. Sorcery and black magic. Could be this Queen of Wands. She could have a sore around her mouth. Sores could be a significant. The Yes card is here. She has sores around her mouth. Uno reverse. It's being reversed. She could have sores around her mouth. Or the King of Swords does. Or the King of Pentacles, King of Wands do. So somebody got a reading on you in September. Clarify, I got a reading on you in September. Six of Pentacles, a Taurus. January through September, a warlock, magician, pervert, sex addict, criminal of mind and body. The pictures of you is all I know. So somebody only has pictures of you. God's taking action on this person. We got Gemini, okay? Scorpio, feminine, energy, or enemy. There's a Scorpio, feminine enemy. We got give, path number 2, starseed. Wisdom is here. They could be saying you're attacking them, but they attacked you. I don't know why I'm hearing Avila Beach. Maybe somebody's last name is Avila. Divine Spirit, why am I getting Avila? Avila. A villain. Somebody feels like a villain. Or this is your villain. Okay. I just seen faith here. Have faith. Any more messages, Divine Spirit? Any more messages, Divine Spirit? Somebody feels like something is aces, or I don't know, you could be an air sign. A, you could be in your faith. Hey, oh. You're in your faith. Clarify, Divine Spirit, with that message right there. Somebody did sorcery, black magic, Muslim. Somebody is a Muslim. Or somebody did this to a Muslim. Okay. Clarify, Muslim, black magic, sorcery, faith. God is giving you all your blessings back. Ace of Wands, so you're getting your blessings back. There's that number 15. This is the change. Faith. Somebody's name could be Faith, or you had faith. Initials F, A, I, T, and H. Okay. First, middle, or last. W, M, O, M, M, O. Okay. Wow, I wasn't even planning on in that hit. We got Metatron is here. Somebody was sneaking around. Spirit is grateful. You chose peace and not vengeance. Held accountable for the actions. Somebody's going to be held accountable for their actions. I wanted no strings attached, but fell for you. So somebody told you that they didn't want a serious relationship, that they only wanted to be like fuck buddies, or like, let's just hang out and see where things go, but I'm not ready for a commitment. This is somebody who said that to you. Okay. They're going to be held accountable. Okay. Somebody could be on a ranch. You could be living on a ranch. Somebody is watching you from a fake account. Okay. This could be somebody who's in head of charge, like head honcho, somebody who's in charge. Okay. I'm getting Charles in charge. We got breakup. So somebody is breaking up. I fucked with her friends. So somebody was messing around with your friends. Somebody's private part is wet like Florida. Somebody could be from Florida. Okay. Somebody has a really wet vagina. Okay. It's like gush gush. Positive karma for you. Okay. We got Gemini in the reverse. They're obsessed over you. So there's a Gemini in the reverse that is obsessed over you. We got Leo season. You could be dealing with the Leo or Leo season. So that's coming up in August. We got black car, black cat. Somebody could be wearing black. This could be a black person, black house. It's like black. I'm getting like black monitoring spirits. They could have been sending your way. We got Gabriel is here. Okay, we got the Hierophant priest, Taurus, Aries, May season. So, yep, we got May season, Leo season. Okay, Taurus, Aries, the Hierophant, the High Priest, numbers, priesthood. Okay, so you're about to see something about this priesthood. Okay, masculine, watch your masculine. So some of you guys are going to find out that a masculine was sleeping with another masculine, or this was a masculine that wanted your masculine. Maybe your masculine wasn't interested, okay? Maybe they fucked around and found out that that's not something that they wanted, so they went towards their faith. Or some of you guys are about to find out, okay? Last initials, middle initials, first initials, okay? Could be A, S, Y, B, F, I, T, H, somebody is in lack. Somebody's lacking faith. This could be a black person, doesn't have to be, but or maybe they thought your faith was lacking in September. You could be an Aquarius. Maybe you're lacking faith. I don't know. I'm not here to point the finger at you, but it is here. Sagittarius is here. Someone's in your business. Okay. They're sad. Free will. Where did you come from, angel? Sexual favors, transition, money matters. I heard you praying for me. I saw your face. So you could be seeing somebody's face, or somebody saw your face. Someone keeps attacking you with spiritual work, but you're protected. Okay. You're highly protected. 369, new beginnings. So 369, 734, 347, 185, 851, new beginnings, growth, spirituality, awakening, manifesting. You just give me the Tesla. We got 22. So this could be a Libra born on the 22nd, King of Swords. Okay, he's born on the 22nd. Gemini, Libra, Aquarius, King of Swords, King of Wands, born on the 22nd. King of Pentacles. It could be a King of Cups, doesn't have to be. Boiling point, they showed them evidence. Okay, boiling point. Somebody feels like they're done. They know you released them. So somebody knows you released them. We got Mexican here, 22, a Mexican. Somebody could be Mexican. You or them. They know you released them. Somebody who has wavy hair, Pompadourian, or some type of like cut, deep waves. Collective. Air sign is in love with you. Trying to mix the signals. Wigs of many colors. So somebody's in love with you. Somebody wears wigs. This could be a feminine that wears wigs, always changes their hair color. Meditate. The highest collective need and the highest good of all. Money is on its way. Libra. So Libra, money is on its way. I cry myself to sleep. They're in love with you. Okay. Investigating. Somebody is on a lead. Somebody wants a second chance. Red wine. Side hustle. Facts. Destiny to be together. Destined. We got the King of Cups. Forgiveness. Forgive all. So there's a King of Cups. This was an ex-lover of yours. So this is the King of Cups. Ex-lover of yours. Queen of Cups. Not in sync. Snakes. Someone caused a rift to separate you. Their friends turned this masculine against you. Okay? So you could be a feminine dealing with the masculine, dealing with the feminine, divine timing. Loyal. So they see you as loyal. The cosmos. This could be a fire sign. I'm coming back to play more games. So there's a fire sign, feminine or masculine, coming back to play more games. Okay? Spying on a fire sign. So somebody else is spying on a fire sign. They are sad. Okay? They're not happy. Happy in the reverse. They left you hanging. Everything I create is positive to my future and present. Agent Smith. Holding back collective. So you're told to hold back. Truth is, I'm in love with someone else. So they could be in love with someone else. Good for them. Let them go spread whatever they're spreading elsewhere. Big amounts money is gathering in your account or receiving money. Okay. We got a drowning. Somebody wants to drown a feminine. You could have been, I don't know if you had a dream where you got drowned or you dreamt of somebody being drowned. We got maybe here. Somebody wants to offer you a love offer. 28, 62, 29, 92, 26, 82, 23, 32, 8, 81, 18, 45, 54. It's giving me mirroring energy. 11, make. So somebody wants to make something right. Could be a Leo. The 11th. On the 11th. So it could be like August 11th. It's giving me like with 2 or 1. So they could be a life path 2 or 1. Could be a Leo. The 11. Something significant around the 11th. And then we got 777. So 777. Lucky abundance is here. 4 of Pentacles. That's Taurus energy. I'm seeing Capricorn underneath it and Laotian. Okay. That's what I have for you guys. I'm going to go now. But take what resonates, leave what doesn't. If it does not fit, don't take it. Okay, but it's like a message that was coming out loud and clear. Okay, make sure you guys hit the like, the subscription, so other people can receive the messages. Okay. Don't be greedy. Don't be shy. And remember, always choose your free will. All right, you guys, I'm going to go. Bye, my lovelies.